Wet. Good morning. I have an umbrella. The weathers has completely turned on us, but that's just gonna make it more cozy. Good morning, everybody. It's gonna be raining all day. I didn't realize it. It wasn't raining this morning, but see if we can get a nice Nara breakfast. Hello, everyone. Hug a deer for warmth. We will do that. Free Pimu DLC. Yeah, this is the GX extra streams. What is this? Some Nara latte. Yeah, deer poo latte. I'm sure they have one. It's nice and quiet. It wasn't too crazy this morning. Maybe because of the weather. What's up, everybody? It's going to be a rain ASMR stream today. It's going to be beautiful. I'm actually pretty much excited for it. The train from Shin Osaka Station. Look at this beautiful little street. Who needs Kyoto when we have this right here? Okay, it's not the same, but it's still nice. And there's not a lot of people because it's 9 in the morning on a Wednesday. What do you mean over tourism? Gotcha. How much was my hotel room? I don't know. Does it matter? It was a lot, but it's not near here nor there. Your support helped me pay for it, and that's all we need to talk about, isn't it? This is Seattle's best coffee. I didn't come here for Seattle's best coffee. I came here for Nara coffee. I love a rain stream. Hell yeah, man. No, my endurance is, I enjoy doing it. Welcome, everybody. It's a beautiful... Oh, we actually had to go into this street. My bad. I was so in awe with the beauty of it. From Shin Osaka Station, which is right next to my hotel, to here was, I think it was a good 2 hours. I think it's only an hour and a half to get to this, and then you got to take another bus to get to the park. But I would rather walk because it's a 20-minute walk, and that's like nothing. And there's so much cool stuff on the way. And this seems to just be like a mix of a little touristy things, a little bit of a residential street. It was hard to find. I had to go through Namba Station again, which was a bit confusing, so I took a little longer than normal. But it shouldn't be that long coming here. Hello, Echo, with the 5 consecutive streakaroonies. Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's going to be a beautiful, relaxing day. There's actually a hard off nearby, if you can believe it. We're literally going to go to a hard off near Nara Park. It's going to be fun. But that's only in the middle. It's mostly going to be temples, deer, coffee, and fun things to try. Also, it's raining. What's up, Magnet Man? So I don't know how the thing will be in the rain. We're going to find out. Deer hunter stream. They're going to be hunting me, dude. They can get pretty aggressive. But the train was mostly people going to work. This really is a Wednesday morning. I'm hoping not too many people in Nara Park, but we'll see. This is a promising site. I gotta say, Nara's train station was really nice. It was very well equipped for the incoming tourists. I don't know what that sentence means, Timo, but I'm very happy that you're enjoying the game. No bike. Assuming that means motorcycles. Well, aren't these some sights? Hopefully the connection holds up in the rain. You guys know how it is, but we've had minimal issues, except for maybe a cable that needed to be replaced. Let's get right into it, man. That's a riddle? Yeah, pretty much. That's Voldemort's 8th Horcrux in that sentence. It's kind of chilly. It's not see your breath chilly. What does the temperature say on the screen? Oh, so YouTubers, hello, I can see your chat. The few of you that are there. It is 17 degrees. Yeah, man. Your streak is in ruins. Global doesn't have that yet? Oh, really? My boy is getting the beta version of it. Well, this whole thing is under construction. Alright, let's see. I remember this part. North Round Hall. Discovered the mysteries of a special, normally hidden space. You mean this thing? Doesn't seem so hidden at all. Hello, John X. Invaders. Yeah, the Horcrux he never mentioned. It's going to be a wetty day. There's already a bunch of deer hanging out. Oh, it's beautiful. This is exactly what I wanted. And now you guys get to experience it too. I don't know if that's construction. I think that's just a factory. All right, first big temple of the day. Look at all the deer. Aw. Hello, deer. They're chill. He doesn't mind the rain. They're so fluffy. I want to pet them. Let's go pet them. You're allowed to pet the deer, right? I'm not gonna become FBI's most wanted for petting a deer. I guess you're not allowed to go in the grassy area. No video games to munch on. What's up, bro? Hello there, sir. I'm assuming it's a sir. He's got antler stubs. Do you not care about the rain, Mr. Deer? He's kind of big. Let me take a picture of bro. Let's take a little video. For the Instagram. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to take that deer. Hello, Mr. Small Deer. They are just not afraid of people. Usually, aren't deer supposed to like run away from people? Hello, little buddy. It's okay. I am friendly. I will not touch you. They just do not seem to be that afraid of humans. The deer said, please refrain from taking photos. Hello, little buddy. So I guess today's Discord post will just be a bunch of deer. I'm really bad at taking pictures, and this camera's kind of ass, but... So any of you that are considering the Redmi Note 14 Pro, it's a great phone for the low price. If you want to do everything except taking video. The video features absolute dog water. And it's not great. And there's also bloatware and spyware on it. It's great for a chat phone and for a daily phone that you use for normal things. I haven't had zero issues. Watching video, the screen is great. Doesn't get hot. Battery life is great. But specifically taking video, it's just not that good on this phone. Still photos are great. Better than no. It'll never, the photos are not better, but most of it is software processing after you took the picture, right? And that's how they get away with the crappy camera and sensor. We're not going to have any sound alerts today because I don't want to spook the deer. So, you know, thank you in advance for all the things, but this is a relaxing stream today. Hello, buddy. I have been noticed. Hi, I don't have anything. Oh, you're ready, aren't you? Hi. Aw, they're so cute. Oh, fluffy butt. I guess this is where you buy it. I remember this little shrine. This is like we're at the entrance of the thing. Yeah, I vividly remember this place. This is exactly where we were during COVID. This is a shrine where you collect stamps and stuff. This isn't a shop related for the deer things. What's up, MJDF? How you doing, brother? Oh, that lady's scared of deer. I know that the second you buy a cracker, they'll just destroy you. It's so cozy here in the rain. It's kind of cool, right? That it's a rainy day. Yeah, I'm JDF. I'm great, bro. Today is the extra stream. There's actually a hard off nearby, which is really funny, since we will be visiting that. Little Smoky Joe's in here. Deer like corn. Do they? What are the crackers made of that they sell here? This guy's ready to get some snacks, dude. He's ready, dude. He's like, yeah, man. This is where the magic is gonna happen. Oh, he's taking a picture. Alright, little buddy. I'm gonna go keep walking now. I don't have anything, but that's very nice of you. Thank you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope. He was ready. You guys saw him bow. I think they're kind of they know that if they do that, cracker comes out of human. I kind of feel bad about not having any crackers now. Because, you know. It was very polite, yeah. So let's go into this big temple. What's the story behind all of the deer coming to this area? Is it the deer coming here because the monks kind of trained them to, or did they just naturally flock of the grounds? Because there was snacks, or you know what I mean? Were they bred here and now we're just in a situation where there's a bunch of deer? We just got here with Aquarium. The crackers are a bit... this is like the beginning of the park. This park is actually really, really big. It's filled with a whole bunch of shrines and temples and other things. I don't know what this big old building is doing here, but... Hello, dear. It's another one of you. Oh, he munching. Yeah, there's no predators for these guys, so they just kind of exist. This is a phone, bro. This is a... Nope. Please don't bite me. Aww. Now he's mad as hell because I don't have any crackers. He's like, listen, I had to try. I know, dude. I'm content farming. You know what that is? Do you know what content is, Mr. Deer? It's when you do a thing on a clip and then it goes viral and then more people find your stream. It's pretty cool. Well, it's hard to do it because sometimes it's kind of controversial and then a lot of people have a bunch of opinions on it. And it is what it is, you know what I mean? What do you know? You're a deer. You just hang out and eat crackers all day, which is fair. That's fair. What are you munching on? There's no food here. You're just chewing this to chew. You're like in South American, Alabama, Southern tobacco chew man. Thank you for the tip. Strength hammer. Sounds are off. I'm not going to spook the deer with sound alerts. So today's a no sound alert stream until I leave the park. I want to pet him, but I kind of, you know what I mean? I don't want to overstep my boundaries here. Existential crisis support here. I miss Lily, dude. Sometimes I just be talking to Lily. Is that okay? Are you afraid of the shutter? I can't turn it off because I'm in Japan. Alright. Well, I'm going to keep going, dear. This was fun. Thank you very much for listening. And I'm very sorry that I don't have any crackers. You have a great rest of your day, alright, buddy? Alright. I'll do it, Strength Hammer. We're the first opportunity to buy magic crackers. We're gonna buy a whole bunch, and hopefully not get destroyed, because they get pretty aggressive once they know you got a cracker. Some imaginary crackers that I didn't give them. Hey, that's mean, dude. Aw, they're all like bowing. I'm sorry, dude. I don't got any crackers, but you guys are lovely. Let's see if I can film inside of the temple. Over here. It says reception. Yes, you can. It's all good. This is the Central Golden Hall. I definitely think this is like a shrine that they put a bunch of things around that they are rebuilding, but I can't prove that. I was here during COVID, and there wasn't even buses. It was that empty. There was like no buses. Please buy the ticket at the next automatic ticket machine. Oh, ohayou gozaimasu. Hitori desu.
はい、チケット。
はい。
Next door.
Next door. 自販機ですね。どこに？
Over there.
あそこね。Thank you. We gotta buy a ticket at the vending machine. Those wishing to purchase tickets should enter the door at the far right of the building. I will do that. There seems to be an exit. So this is like all of the things that are in this little park. We're going to be visiting all of it. This is the 5-storied pagoda that I told you guys that I think, I'm not entirely sure, that Lavender Town has the ghost level where you go through the pagodas. This actually exists. However, in real life, you can only go on the bottom floor, and this is all empty. Like it doesn't actually have stories on the inside. From what I remember, it's been a while. And that's one of the main reasons I wanted to come here, because I'm a grown-ass man and I like Pokemon. What can I say, you know? Combined ticket. I mean, we might as well, right? Let's go to Central Golden Hall, Eastern Golden Hall, and the National Treasure Hall. That is a lot. Thank you, Strength Hammer, for putting things in there. Let's see if we can get rid of all my coins. Oh, you're not taking any 5s, brother? That's okay. I need them for the shrines. You got all these coins, you know. You might as well use them, is what I say. I'm missing. I would have almost had it exactly if I had 100 more yen. That's kind of crazy that I had 1,500 in coins. You see how much it adds up, those coins? Yes, I want a receipt. This is going on the bill, bro. This is my tax deduction at the end of the year, bro. What do you mean, bro? Paid for by Kyoto's Nara thingamajig. Alright, so I'm keeping a receipt. That means we got 3 things. 3 of the main things, I'm assuming. I had a 70 centimeter, which is this one. This one is a 62 centimeter. Why is that deer all fluffy? His head is all, excuse me. That guy's grumpy as hell, but I'd be too if it was raining and I'm a deer. They don't even care, dude. They're just like, you know. You got your ass kicked, but feels better than a gallbladder attacks. I mean, you're combining 2 very different things right now, aren't you? I got one, boss. Thank you. That's right, I'm gonna have a lot of flyers today. Alright, so that's check one. This is the Central Golden Hall Adult. The adult part refers to me, not the hall. There's no adult and child halls. There's only one hall, and it's this one. And we're about to go inside of it. The pigeon knows where to go. All this day is gonna be smelly. Yeah, pretty much, right? Did Otakuarium, did you say that right? Do you have a Hanshin Tigers Neo Geo Pocket? I've seen Japanese people that have never seen that thing in real life. And you just have one for like 6,000 yen. That's insane, dude. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's so nice and quiet here. No middle age hall. Well, there's technically this would be it because this is the central hall. How do I enter the hall? It seems that the door is on the side. Or can I just skedaddle up in the front? I'm just gonna go around. Let's let these ladies take the pictures. That's one of your dream consoles? The Neo Geo Pocket? It's kind of a doo-doo console, all things considered. There's not like that many good games on it. I would like to try the puzzle. I think there's a puzzle fighter. I know there's a card fighter. It's like a bunch of trading cards. Well, Street Fighter, Puzzle Fighter. It's like a really fun game. What are these rocks? They're kind of cool. I always like going into big buildings like this. You collect Neo Geo? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you mean specifically the Hanshin Tigers ones. Are there any other... I can't imagine any other collabs for the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Or the Pocket. It was at a time where there just weren't that many collabs like that. The GameCube kind of started getting big with it, but before that... You know what I mean? Oh, they were on the train with me. I wonder where they're from. Please don't sit here. Yeah, I mean, shit, it's a temple, dude. Excuse me. Hi. Oh, there's a no photography rule on the inside. They won't want you to do Buddhist images. So I'm going to turn the camera down and just look at it myself. It's a fair request. It's really beautiful. Good morning, Leonardo. Yeah, so there's like a rule to not photograph the Buddhist images, which I guess is fair. So we're gonna have to respect that throughout the day. Oh, I guess we could have just walked up here. Is that like a general Buddhism rule, or is that just a Nara thing? Because they want to keep it, you know? I don't know how the religion of... Because I've been into temples on stream before. And I've had like monks actually show us around on stream. So I don't think it's a general issue. I think it's a Nara thing. Which I guess is fair with the amount of tourism that this place has. Also, it's very nice and quiet here. I know it's still like early in the morning, but it's also like a Wednesday and it's raining, so it's very nice. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. It's going to be a beautiful, relaxing day. I'm still looking for a coffee shop, but we seem to have just gotten smack dab in the middle of the temples. That's a great point, Kairos. They want people to come visit, not just take a bunch of pictures, right? Or look at pictures. Then again, you know, I don't know. Whatever reason they have, we're going to respect it. I lost my ticket. I lost my ticket in the... Oh, it's in here. It's in here. We got to remember this ticket because we paid for 3. We still have an Eastern Golden Hall and a National Treasure Hall. Is that building the deer cracker factory? No, I'm guessing this is another temple that they just built a thing around. I don't know. I can't really tell. Tour buses are starting to arrive, though. Thank you. Let's go try this one. I'm assuming this is just another one of the halls that we bought a ticket for. If this is a different one, I'm rioting though. Just give me an all-access pass or something. Hello, buddy. I'm guessing you want a cracker, huh? I do not. You checking the pockets? You checking the smell? Yeah. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I'd be mad too. Yep. I'm really being frisked here. He's getting in there. I don't have any crackers. Not yet, though. You want some too? Listen, guys. We'll get some. Well, I'm looking at the temples now, buddy. All right. I'll have a good one now. That guy got it. He got in there. I ain't about to fight no deer, though. But once they smell it, it's wartime. This is another no picture. Please refrain from taking photos, eating or drinking inside of the hall. I'm still gonna go in. So let's see if our ticket works. Konnichiwa. このチケットもいいですか？あ、これで見せてください。ありがとうございます。Perfect. はい。Thank you. これは日本語で写真付きです。なるほど。はい。Thank you. 英語版はお堂の中にあります。あ、そうですか。はい。ありがとうございます。はい。ありがとうございます。So there's an English description inside of the hall. You guys are gonna have to stare at the floor for a little bit more. This is gonna happen a bit more during the day. Thank you for the tip, Heckbert. Deer pellet funds? Yeah. Unfortunately, you know. I completely streamed this entire area, by the way, during COVID. I'm going to look up the VOD and see if I can post it because there were no rules. There weren't this many signs about the photos and stuff. Gotta be quiet.
Allora, vediamo un attimo.
1634. It's cool. These floors were installed in 1634. That's kind of nice. That's super old. Where's my umbrella? Did I put it in a bucket? Oh, she's got a thing on it. That's so smart. Yeah, I didn't close mine, and it wasn't wrapped, so it was this one. We gotta get a key hanger for this. What's up, boys? Welcome to the stream, everybody. So the thing about the temple is those statues are just like thousands of years old. It's kind of crazy to even think about, you know? Alright, this lady's getting destroyed by the deer. It's over. You got a cracker, you're done. There you go. There you go. Fuck them up.
You need some help? I don't want to get hit by the blood again.
Alright. Without fail. They get in there, dude. They get in there. Let's keep it moving, chat. You literally, you sniffed me before, bro. You sniffed me before. I know. I am crackerless. Look at him. He's got a radar. He's trying to smell everybody. He's like, yeah, you got a cracker, bro? You got a cracker? Look at him, bro. Lily too. When I open a can of Lily's food, she just kind of rolls out of bed. Or whenever I have like an orange. What is that song that goes toot 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 toot. Dun dun toot toot. Hey, thank you Hegbert for the tipperoonie. There's no sound alerts on the entire stream today. Maybe when we get to the hard off I'll turn it on again, but with this many temples around and holy sanctuaries, we're not going to make any noise. But the donations will appear on your screen. So thank you very much for everyone for the stuff. For the donos and all the other stuff. Let me check the maps real quick, because this isn't even like the main attraction of today. The 5-story pagoda I want to go to. But we are just at the gate of, look, this is where we are. And this whole thing is a park. And then there's a hard off like around here. So we gotta just go straight north. I guess that's north, I'm not sure. And we're just gonna see what we find. The deer mafia, man, they got a whole gang of, you know, these deer are completely dependent on tourism. They're a lot less aggressive than they were last time, by the way. Last time I was here, they were pretty much starved because I was during COVID and there just wasn't any tourism. So I'm assuming they're pretty well fed by now. Oh, this is what's happening. Yeah, so see this whole thing, I knew it. This whole thing is scaffolding. And that's why it's there. It's literally, they're just like renovating things and building new things. It's just a big construction project. Should get a deal at the hard off for used crackers. Yeah, man. Again, buddy, crackerless. But I appreciate y'all enthusiasm. It's not even 10 a.m. Yeah, but you know, that's when you do these things. Early bird catches the worm and the early streamer catches the American time zone. That's what I always say. There's literally no other way to do that. Let's see if I'm walking the right direction. Because you know how my GPS is. This is the... What is this? The Kofukuji Temple National No Photography Treasure Museum. We can skip it, even though I paid for it. It's just a museum. It's not like a cool temple or anything, and there's no photography. So we're chalking that one up as a loss. I want to go into the park and look at the cool things. Some deer jinky. Unironically, venison is delicious. I don't know how I go through life as a carnivore, because I'm such an animal lover, but I also love eating animals. So it's like, what are you gonna do, you know? Like I used to work at Marcus and Spencer for the British peeps among us, and they had a venison sausage, and one time it was on sale, and I took it because I worked there, and what are they gonna do besides fire me? But it was gonna be discarded anyway. And then I ate the venison sausage, and it was one of the best sausages that I've ever had in my life. It was really good. It's very hypocritical, and I understand the hypocrisy of the situation, but like I said, what are you gonna do, you know? It was delicious. The sausage didn't look like a deer. I was a vegan for 7 years, by the way. This is where this comes from. It's a very deep-seated conflict within me. For 7 years, I was completely vegan. I was actually vegetarian for the first couple of years, and then I was like, let's push it further. And then I was a vegan. And being vegan is actually pretty great if you learn how to work it. But there was no way I was going to travel to all the countries that I did and remain vegan, so I just kind of stopped. Look, the deer, they don't care, dude. They're just like on the road, dude. The deer does not care. I specifically remember this area. This is where I bought the crackers last time. So let's get our first batch of crackers, because there's an old lady that sells them around here. No, the veganism wasn't recent. It was during 2010-ish. And it was very cool. I very much enjoyed... I stayed away from a lot of the substances. The trick to being a good vegetarian and to be a satisfied vegetarian and vegan is that you got to learn to love sources of protein that come from natural sources instead of artificial ones like soy burgers and all that crap. Those are worse for you than meat. I did it for health reasons, and you might as well just eat a hamburger if you're gonna eat a bunch of soy crap, because at that point you're eating yoga mats. Like, the synthetic stuff is so bad. The trick is to find vegetables and potatoes and legumes and, chickpeas and hummus and all that deliciousness. And falafel was a lifesaver. And cashew nuts and peanuts, and you can make so many tasty meals. And honey, I considered honey to be vegan, some people don't. There's so many delicious ingredients and recipes that you can make phenomenal vegan dishes that are not based on soy and other synthetic stuff. Not that soy is synthetic, but anyway, that's enough about that. I think we could all stand to eat a bit less meat in our diet, but that's the most hypocritical thing I've ever said. So take that with a grain of salt. St. Louis the other day. I've lived in the States. No, I mentioned St. Louis because my father went there on a business trip to a convention for deaf and hard of hearing people. I myself have only visited Miami on a connecting flight to go to Costa Rica from Aruba because there's no direct flights. I was only there for a day and it was great. We went to a restaurant. I wasn't allowed to drink a beer because I was 16, and that was very strange to me at the time. And then we left. We only spoke Spanish. That was very strange. I went to America and I didn't speak a word of English. Our whole family just speaks Spanish. Hi, I'm sorry, dude. I keep disappointing y'all. He's got the horns on him, though. But everyone just kind of speaks Spanish in America. It was kind of cool. We didn't have to speak English. Because coming from Aruba, you know, that was an easy transition. Went to the airport. Some like Cuban guy just guided us. Went to the hotel. Front desk is just Spanish. But I've never lived in the US. I always wanted to. It's been a dream of mine to go there. I don't think I want to live there anymore because of, well, you know, look at you guys. But I would love to visit. It looks like a beautiful country. We should focus on the deer, huh? They kind of, I think they get rid of the horns because it's dangerous for the tourists. I guess it's fine because they don't really have any predators anyway. They just eat cracker and chill. The senbei is the 200 yen there. So let's get one. But I'm scared, man. I'm scared to get a cracker because these deer are going to mess me up, dude. America is a great place to visit. I'm sure it's a great place to live. I just don't have any experience with it. I'm gonna wait and see what happens to these people when they get their crackers. Because these guys are, y'all are fat as hell, dude. Y'all waiting on it. You too. I see, you know I said it. I said it, bro. What you gonna do? See, they're, shit, man. They're on, like, they're literally hunting, dude. Like, no. I'm scared. No, I'm not gonna put them in my pocket. Also, I'm gonna have to put Chad away. See, he sensed my fear. That's a truck. You sensed my fear. You guys are not spooked by anything. I thought like deer in the headlights. Not this deer. I kind of want to go back to the other spot and feed. Did you just... Buddy. There's a flock of them over there. So I'm trying to find a tactical... If I go into that thing, we'll be okay. I gotta put down my umbrella for it though. I'll need my hands. Look at him. They're literally just sniffing people's butts to make sure that... Oh my god. They keep him in these metal cages. If I can put this here for like a second. Alright, let's get us over with, chat. Alright, iko onegaishimasu.
Hi, arigato.
Hi, 200円です。
はい、ありがとう。隠していこうね。
はい、
はい。
ありがとうご
うわ
ざいます。
ー、来るから。
そうだね
ポケット入れるポケット。
ポケットいる？
うん。はい、隠していこうね。
怖い。
大丈夫。
めっちゃ怖い。
ここ隠していこうね。
そのまま？
はい。向こう行った方がいいよ。ここ
She says, put him in your arms and walk away. ありがとうございます。Yeah, she's like, go all the way over there and keep him under your arms. No, 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 no. I'm legit scared. I'm legit scared. Look at these fucking, like they know. Look at you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Buddy. No, there's so many of you, bro. Look, you relax, relax, relax. Here you go, here you go. I gotta go. Fuck me, man. Jesus Christ. Here you go, you get one. You want one too? Here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. All right, easy there, buddy. All right, relax, relax. There's one for, you get another one. You get another one. All right, easy, easy, easy. You get it now. Easy, Jesus Christ. All right, that's it, that's it. We're done. You get another one. Not the paper, dude. Get the paper. Bro. We're done. He ate the paper. The paper's gone. We're done. I'm done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Stop. Friendly. You're licking your lips. How you like that? You enjoy it? No, there's nothing in my pocket. Oh shit, you're knocking me. I know. Smell it. There's nothing. I'm gonna back away slow. Bro, I have nothing. Ah shit. I know. Stop. Knock. Bro, I have nothing. Don't bite me in the ass. Bro, I'm so scared right now. Could you not? Alright. He's being friendly. He's not like knocking me. I'm just scared of the thing. You're good? We good? We friends now? I don't have any deer. You're Jesus. I mean, he's being friendly and I get it, but like, this is why you got a bunch of scratches on your head, because you be attacking people, bro. Why are you marking me with your scent? All I got's the paper, bro. Nope. Very aggressive. Alright. Well, that was good. Alright, I'm out. I'm legit shaking a bit. Like, that was terrifying, man. Bro, just kind of... That was definitely the alpha. That guy, he's got like a bunch of scratches on his head from like fucking up the other deer. He wants a pat. I don't want to risk it. You belong to them now. I smell like him now. Bro, damn near pissed on me. You guys have no idea how terrifying that was. You know how big these things are? And they bite. I've seen them bite people. The other deer kind of ate the paper, so like, what are you gonna do? I like that he wasn't afraid of the umbrella. He just headbutted it politely. He wasn't aggressive that much. He just kind of gently nudged me. But I guess you're supposed to just give him the paper as well. I mean, they're deer, but... Hello, Smokey. Welcome back, brother. You're squeaking. Are you making this noise? I would like to buy crackers for you. This is someone's... Is this like the sound a deer makes? Hello. This is someone's glasses, bro. Someone got freaked out by the deer. This looks like prescription glasses. Let's bring it to the lady. No crackers, buddy. They're not that great. They're not that unfriendly. Sumimasen. これそこに見つけたけど。
メガネ落としたね。
忘れ物と思います。ちょっと汚いです。ごめんなさい。ありがとうございます。She'll put it over there. That lady's friendly as hell, dude. That's the only person. Yeah, that's the only thing left of a person. These male ones are the worst. They get in. They get in there. That's a hell of a technique, dude. I can't squat like that to save my life. They're all like hanging out in the back here. Why are there so many back here? I don't have anything, but you guys are like all in the back here. I laughed at the lady and then karma hit me. Here's another one of these alpha. Oh shit, you took, bro, that's the flyer, dude. Can I have the flyer back? Can I have my flyer? Ay. Sorry. Pocket kara. Yeah. Shit, man. Jesus. They're getting really dangerous. He got the flyer out of my freaking pocket, dude. That guy was mad as hell. What do you want me to do, dude? Dude, you guys, I'm out. I'm getting out of here. I'm out of here. I'm fucking done. I'm freaking done, dude. That was a ticket? No, that was a flyer from one of the temples. About to cause an international incident, man. What the hell, dude? No, I didn't put the crackers in my pocket. He literally just snagged it out of there. Also, we don't need the ticket anymore. We visited two of the things that we wanted to visit. Let's go over here. Bro, that deer was... And then the guy was like, why did you feed it to him? I was like, what do you mean? He took it out of my pocket. There was 2 bits of paper. I got the other one back. That deer's gonna have a bit of diarrhea, but he'll be fine. I smell like crackers? I think I do. I think I do. I like that there was like a cop too. Making sure people don't fuck with the deer too much. They're so aggressive, dude. I feel like when you get out of here, most of them just don't really have a lot of people. You saw a deer eating a flyer? I guess it's a common occurrence. They eat the little paper from the senbei too. Man, I love their squeaks. It's so majestic. Whee! I'm a deer. Yeah. They really also just like they kind of gang up on people, right? I had to calm down. That shit was intense, dude. I got surrounded by a bunch of deer, an angry old man, and a police officer. Now we're good now. I think this area is kind of like okay because it's just like this close to the road, and it's just like homey chilling. They were way friendlier at the beginning of the park, but I guess this is like the feeding area, so they're all kind of like, look at that. Streamer kills deer with the paper. Listen, guys, that's literally probably what's gonna happen. You're joking, but that's just how it goes. What else? We got a bunch more temples on my thing. The 5, bro, if you don't, we got a whole bunch of other things to do in Nara. We're just at the beginning. And we just got through the beginning of the gate. But the 5-story pagoda, the Kofukuji, is the next destination I want to go to. It should be very nearby. I'm assuming it's there. I can't see it. I'm assuming it's a tall thing. Wash my hands? That's a good one, yeah. Because my hands smell a little bit like the deer. Man, I knew they were aggressive. I didn't know they were pickpocket flyers out of your shit aggressive. I guess I don't have to throw that away now. a bunch of school trips and stuff too. What are they doing on the megaphone? There's like police activity in here. Like, is it that bad? I didn't know Nara was a... Oh! That was the thing that was under construction, Alejandro. You're right. Well, we just got to move on to the next one then. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was the thing that was under construction. Well, I got like 8 more things to do, so. That makes sense. Because the 5-storied pagoda was like the thing that I wanted to see. But the thing was like so tall. All right, are we going to be friendly? I'm assuming if you're lying down and chewing, you're cool. I ain't got nothing, but I want to just say hi. You think he'll jump over me? Over this to get to me? I think he's finding a way though. How you doing, little buddy? Is this Chinese? They're so nice though. I don't want to touch them because, you know, it's bad enough as it is. But I do like them. They're very friendly. Cute. Is the deer Chinese? No, these deer are very Japanese. All right, buddies. I'm gonna go try to get a coffee or something too. So it's deers. So I think this is where I came last time during COVID. It was kind of crazy because it was so empty that I remember walking these streets and streaming, like in the middle of the street. From here to there, and I think a bus stopped here, and there was zero traffic. There was such little traffic that this entire thing was just so easy to do. Okay, Google says I gotta go through the war zone again, so let's, I don't know, maybe try to do that. I'm gonna stay on the path though. You think they'll calm down later in the day? I mean, Lily doesn't calm down when I have like chicken and stuff. You can just see these guys. Like you can see their aggro activate like a World of Warcraft NPC. Back in 1999, right? When games were 50 cents. I think the police is mostly here to make sure you don't smack a deer. I think that's like their main reason to be here, is to not, you know, because I think anybody else, like I was pretty panicky already, and I don't think I would ever hurt an animal. I just couldn't, even in a panic state. But I think other people, if they freak out, they would just like kick it, you know what I mean? And that's pretty bad. At the end of the day, they're just deer, right? Can't really blame them for being deer. If their entire life depends on getting cracker from human, you can't, you know, if they're hungry, they're hungry. Is that the Beware of the Deer song? I'm assuming it is. I can't make it out from here, but I'm assuming that that guy is like... Yeah, this guy, look at him go, bro. No, don't come to me, dude. Who gonna arrest the deer? Nah, they'll tell the humans not to do it. The deer, they're deer, dude. They're the reason people come here. They're the reason I'm here. We'll do another cracker round later in the stream, but I'm shook. I must have bought a cracker from that same lady during the pandemic. Yeah, I came here during the pandemic and it was pretty much the same. I think their deer were more, I guess there were just less people, less crackers, and that they weren't this aggressive. I thought it was going to be less aggressive than last time, but they're actually more aggressive with the amount of people. It's also kind of cold, so they're just like, you know. Yeah, deer definitely don't need consent. Yeah, there's deer crossing signs because they just, you know, they don't care. They just go on the road. I think the best way to do this is to just never have any crackers. The second you got that scent on you, it's pretty much over, you know? Just don't get any crackers and just hang out with the deer and they'll leave you alone. Because the people that don't have any crackers, they're still getting swarmed, but they just don't get headbutted and pickpocketed. It's also mating season. Oh, really? Holy crap. You gotta be kidding me, dude. And that makes a lot of sense. Their little squeaks are very cute. So this is the National Museum. We're gonna walk around here a little bit, but we're gonna just not. There obviously you can't stream in a museum, so we're not gonna do that. But they have all this cool. I think the biggest no photography thing is that they do sell photo books of all of the temples. So I don't think there's any religious reason not to be able to take a picture inside of the temple. I think it's purely just like a business one. Damn. Headbutt and pickpocketed, yeah. I think I got mad at me. What do you want me to do, dude? I just wanted to hang out with a bunch of deer. We should take some more pictures though, for the Discord and for social media. Cop me a book then? They're heavy as hell, dude. I'm not carrying out no book. We're going to hard off after this. How you doing, Bean? The famous 5-storied pagoda that I wanted to go to is under construction. That's very unfortunate. So the scaffolding was really impressive. It looked like they literally just built a building around it just to do construction on it. It was kind of cool. The little meh hit so hard. Yeah, I think that's the mating season meh. I let out one of those once in a while. We have kind of like a perfect connection here. That's kind of cool. Deer's like, fuck your flyer, man. Ding, 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 ding. Do you know the musician Buckethead? I do know Buckethead. 7 to 9 a couple of weeks ago, but that's just after it. Maybe they're just getting the aftermath of mating season. I do know Buckethead, but I don't think I've ever listened to a single Buckethead song. Is the museum closed? Yeah, it opens up back up. I mean, I wasn't going here anyway. This is a Buddhist sculpture hall, so they got like a museum with all the sculpture, but I think it's just gonna... West entrance. Oh, okay, it's just a different entrance. Will be open on... No, yeah, that shit's closed, dude. Like November 15th. And it's like super exclusive, invite only. Elite Patreon exclusive. Now, I wouldn't be able to film it if we were allowed in anyway. They don't allow filming inside of the buildings. Did Buckethead really make Go-Go Power Rangers? No way, dude. What's the deal with the bucket? Did he just always... Yeah, no, this shit just isn't open. That's kind of a thing I wanted to see, though. But, you know. Robbing museums. Yeah, didn't they rob the Louvre? Hello, buddy. I'm just looking. Oh, they're eating the grass. That's what they're chewing on the whole time, you see? That place is always getting robbed. That, I wonder how people got their hands on the 3DSs with the guide. There's like an official Louvre themed 3DS, which only like 100 or so exists in real life, that people used during the tours of the Louvre. I was heavy into game collecting when they came out with the Mona Lisa Louvre 3DS game. And I actually considered going to the Louvre from Amsterdam, it's like a couple hours by train. You're totally able to do it just to get that game. I should have done it. It would have cost me like 100, 200 bucks with the ticket. And I would have owned like the rarest 3DS game ever. Give it food. We've learned our lesson the first time. I don't want no cracker stank on me. There is a cafe and crepe. Do you think I can go there? It looks like a nice little building too. Hello, buddy. Oh, your cheeks are fluffy. Hi. They keep bowing like I got crackers. Like, I know what happens when I do though. These ones seem a lot nicer. I think the ones in the battlefield are just the alphas that survived years of fighting each other in the middle of that field, and they get to be in that field. And then the ones around here are just kind of like chilling and they don't really care. Like if a cracker shows up, you know, it eventually does. This thing is closed. Sorry, boss. I didn't know I was in your picture. Oh, that's a really good picture. Hell yeah, dude. This cafe, Monsieur Petit, is closed today. We're chilling with the deer. I got attacked a couple times, but it was fun. We're here. My heart is. I should have worn the heart rate monitor because it was kind of scary for a little bit there. There's an ice cream shop. I've only had like. Because this is ramen. I mean, these are kind of touristy shops, right? But whatever. Thank you for the Prime, Knighton. All sounds are off. There's no sounds because I don't want to spook the deer and I don't want to make a bunch of sounds in what is actually, a religious site. So there's no sound alerts, but I can see your primes as they come. So Knighton, thank you so much for the Prime. It's all kind of closed. That's unfortunate. Is this open? Okay. These are all kind of closed. All these cafes. It's one of those things where I guess they don't do morning coffee and stuff, The deer crackers, David, they're actually approved by the local municipality of Nara. I'm sure they're not made of bread. They're literally specifically made by the government for the deer, or at least sanctioned for the deer. Thank you. All the cafes open at like 10:30. So this is parking. Veggie crackers. Yeah, that's what I think it is. It's just, they're delicious. The deer love them. They love them quite a bit. I'm sure there's researchers that figured out what's the best thing. I think they're pretty good for the deer. Because there's signs everywhere saying not to give them anything else but the crackers, right? Aww, there are a couple. Or it's just two deer. It's covered in deer poop. There's a bunch of deer poop everywhere, yeah, but it kind of dissolves into the grass. What is this? It's just a little house. I guess they put things there at some point. The deer responds? Yeah. The deer definitely respond to a lot. This just seems to be a normal temple, so we don't have to go all the way in there. I don't know about the camera rules inside of these temples, so I don't want to go too much, especially since the early ones had no camera signs. It doesn't smell like anything really. I don't know if deer poop smells. Yeah, I think the cracker is the thing that they kind of only respond to. The smell and the sound of a cracker and it's over. Man, this place kind of like has police activity. It's kind of wild. What's up, Tofu Play? It's okay, bro. You're here now. And it's totally fine if you can't make it to any of the thingamajigs, man. It's all good. This is an extra stream, but I encourage you to watch the VODs on Twitch. The ones on YouTube are processing as we speak. By the time I'm back, the first one should be able to go live. But it's been a very, very fun week. I very much, Osaka's been very fun. Okumura. Is this their mascot? No hanging, no stepping on? Yeah, no. I'm sure I can't film this museum, but is this not his mascot? It's like a deer monk dude? It's a hell of a mascot, man. I don't know what to think about that guy. It is? Really now? We have souvenirs from Nara. Good. Ayumi doesn't like any of the souvenirs, but we should get her like some chocolate later. This is a ramen spot and they got shmeat. I don't know if they got coffee down here. It's all kind of touristy stuff. You know, Yamato beef, hamburger, sake. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of. You guys want to rent a kimono? Maybe not in this rain. Sento-kun? Is that his like actually name? His actual name is Sento-kun? Nokotan? What's the Japanese word for deer anyway? I didn't even... Shit. We're gonna go back into the forest because there's a whole bunch of big temples. One of the biggest temples I've ever been to was here, man. It was so beautiful, I want to go back there. Shika. There are no deer crackers sold here, and it seems that the shop is sold out. You mean like from everything? You can get Wagyu on a stick, dude. And you get matcha beer. That sounds disgusting. But matcha beer? Man, if you're a resident of Nara and you're like driving around, you know what I mean? You gotta just like not go fast because tourists and a bunch of deer are just always here. It seems, yeah. I don't know why the sign was so vague about them actually being sold out or not. It's a whole nother batch of these guys. Okay. Oh, there's another cracker lady. Which means another one of these guys attacking you. I don't know why. They're so scary, dude. They're so aggro. Especially these mill ones. They're just so aggro. Deers usually go in the front of it. Do you guys hunt them? Must be a huge income for the local municipality, these crackers, right? And then all the people coming here. Everywhere, anywhere there's like cracker ladies, it's just immediately over. I think the trick is to also kind of just keep moving. If you stand still, you'll get swarmed and I'll lose another flyer. You can't make this up, dude. A deer ate my ticket, so I can't go to a temple. I'll get another one, but look, they're just like hounding the lady. I think the lady smacked these deer around enough when no one's looking that they know to stay away from her. It's a war zone in here, man. I swear to God, these deer ladies, they're like immune to deer aggro. I think they've just smacked them around throughout the years to where the deer knows, like, oh, this is all deer shit, by the way. Like the whole floor is covered in it, so you're right. Was that woman screaming? Yeah, because she got bit by a deer, dude. What do you mean? It's rough out here, dude. I'm doing this for your entertainment, but, you know. Cocoa Puffs. It doesn't smell like anything. Like, it doesn't smell bad. Like, I don't think deer poo smells that bad. I think because they only eat the crackers. And it's like, I think it's one of the things they designed the crackers to not make the poo smell bad. I wouldn't surprise me if they figured out a way to do that. See, these ones seem nice. Why didn't I get any of the nice ones? I got ganged up behind a building with a police officer. These guys are all nice and friendly. Are you okay, buddy? Your leg seems hurt. Would you do Cat Island? I've heavily debated streaming on Cat Island. I would be the first person to do that. But it's very remote. I've done Monkey Island. There's no monkeys. It's just called Monkey Island. But Cat Island, I don't believe I would have a reception there. It would be a Patreon only video, which is, you know, kind of a lot. Is this the Nara International Forum? All right. Yeah, Cat Island would be a nice next one. It would be a fun thing to do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You want to visit Nara? You should. It's a beautiful place. Not just the deer stuff, but we're like surrounded by a lot of really, really pretty stuff. See, I wouldn't be mind being sworn by these little cute small ones. It's the big ones that steal your flyers are now my mortal enemy. I don't even know where I'm going. This isn't even where I'm going. It's just beautiful as hell. Yeah, the crackers are definitely feeding an entire ecosystem of quote-unquote wild animals, you know? Dude, that's pretty smart. Bro has a plastic bag. I think that keeps the smell inside of it. And the small, okay, it smells kind of funky here. But only here. This is a icho. What does that mean? Isn't this just a ginkgo? Yeah, pigeons don't even get a chance. Look at this guy. Like, bro, it's over, dude. Pigeons don't even, you know? Bro, the deer will probably eat the pigeon if he's not fast enough. I know they would. So this, okay. Here's a sign that literally says what happens. This happened to me. They bit my thing. They didn't kick me. They didn't butt me, but they did knock me down. So I guess this is like a common thing. So please be careful, yeah. Beware of both the male deer with the antlers. Oh. Right. This makes a lot of sense, dude. Right. See, if I knew this, now they tell me. Now the sign all the way in the back here is telling me that it's mating season and the male deer can be feisty. Bro, what do you mean feisty, dude? He took a flyer out of my pocket and I'm out like 500 yen for a ticket. Ayumi has the same sign sometimes. Beware of Pim, he can be feisty. Why didn't they put the sign at the beginning where they sold all the thing? Like they should. Jesus. It got really bad there. I was very scared. See, these small ones are like super nice. You're just hanging out. Look at you. You're a deer. You're cute as hell. Look, you want to give me a bow? Give me a bow, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. See, ain't no thing, bro. I love these guys. But those big mama changas with the horns, I now know. Now I know why they cut off the horns, because they'll get you, man. Oh, I think we have to go to Starbucks. I don't want to, but pet it. I'm not pushing any boundaries. I pet them and I played with them during COVID, but not in the current IRL streamer in Japan climate. I'm not touching shit. I'm one clip away from getting deported. I bowed, now give cracker. Yeah. But to get to that little deer with the crackers from that lady, you gotta go through the big kahuna over here. Look at him. Look at him. I don't even have a cracker. He's ready to fuck me up. Keep moving though. You're on thin ice, buddy. The deer police. Yeah, I'm very afraid of the deer. There's actually deer police. There's actually police here making sure people don't smack deer. Which I guess is fair. I gotta cross the street. Let's find a safe place to do so. Look at this. She got a whole protection. 2 umbrella. Hi. Scary, isn't it? That lady she made a ball out of 2 umbrellas to protect her. How's the accommodation then? Oh, it's been very comfortable. I'm very satisfied with APA Hotel. Look at that guy. The world revolves around him. You think he cares? I'm a deer, bro. It don't matter. You're gonna stop. If you hit a deer with a car in Nara, dude, I swear to God, you're in big trouble. There has to be some kind of law protecting them. I'm not afraid. Look at that. Traffic. It don't matter. It don't matter. Bunch of people getting attacked on the crosswalk. This place is rough, dude. I'm not afraid. I gotta cross. Excuse me, bus. Let's go into this magical looking forest. Is deer obeying the lights? No, he's standing in the middle of the crosswalk, dude. He's still there. He feels like standing there, and he's a deer. So what are you gonna do? You know, look at him. This would be a hell of a picture if you let it on long exposure. This whole bus just has to go around him. This is just a toilet, so we gotta go this way. The deer is definitely jaywalking, but who's gonna tell the deer to not do it? I hope it doesn't try to headbutt onto a vehicle, yeah. And even then, the vehicle's the one with the issue, dude. I don't think it was a male, I forgot that. I think it was just a deer. Tell the deer you had 30 fried steaks. Yeah, don't remind me about the fried steaks, dude. Yesterday was rough, dude. I ate so much of those. Hi. Lily can do this too. The bowing thing really helps. Like, they really learned that. I don't got no cracker. I would have loved to give you a cracker, because this is a way more safe environment for both of us. If you gas out the deer park, yeah, you're not going to be allowed back if you do that. Of course. What do you mean, dude? I mean, it's kind of an open park. It's hard to ban people from here, but you don't want to be that guy. They already ever get fed crackers? I mean, they're eating grass, and if they're hungry, they'll go back to the thing. So these are the male ones. They're all fluffy and feisty. That's why they're making all these noises. Yeah, he's just eating leaf. It must be really funny for the deer to just fuck with people like all day. Just mess with people. Headbutt. Be deer and eat leaf. It's beautiful though. It is definitely magical walking here, and then the deer just kind of pop up. I was expecting it to be so much more crowded. So big tip from old 4 a.m. What is it, Wednesday morning? Oh yeah, yeah. We back? My battery died. This guy, he snuck up on me. I was squatting down there. He came under my umbrella. I wish I could have filmed it. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't got no cracker. I feel bad. I want to give him cracker. He was nice. I was in my bag messing things, fixing things. My battery just disconnected, that's all. And the guy, he pulled up on me, man. That guy pulled up on me. He gave you tech support and no cracker? Yeah, the sound is kind of cool, yeah. It's like a little squeak. Here is rock with things written on it. I was also looking at that clip. It's a hell of a clip, dude. Deer eating Pim's flyer. That's one for the books. Unfortunately, Twitch's app is just absolute hot garbage. So I can only watch 3 seconds of it at a time.
Also have a moving.
Oh, here it is. Alright, I guess you just can't watch this. Thank you, Twitch, for making a competent app. It worked years ago, before all this garbage. And now I literally can't watch my own clips. Like, what's the point of this app? I swear, what's the point of Twitch's app? Such a garbage company, man. Fortunately, it's the only choice we have. Now, we're really in the forest now. The bitmate might be... That's all good, man. You do what you gotta do, Guardian Blazer. You're here now, and that's all that matters. It's all good if you've been missing the streams, man. Weekday streams, if you can't, you can't, you know? Here's a cool picture. He munch. The feisty boys. I think I gotta go more into the forest. No, I gotta just go here. The heckin' munch. Really cool. Nah, they're cool if it's one. But when they gang up with you and just grab shit out of your pocket with like 5 deep. They got a teishoku in here, man. 500 yen, really? Guess that's why it's in Japanese. Juice is 500 yen. Coffee, iced coffee is 550 yen. It's in kanji, but whatever. Alright, it's a gang of Indians now, so I'm out. This was a nice, quiet little cafe, but... Alright. Alright, buddy. Here's another gang with their alpha. Nope, 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 nope. The connection leaves a lot to be desired, but I don't know if those Indians are going to stay there or not. I don't think so. I don't think they can read the signs. I think if we go in there and get a little coffee, we'll be okay. But I really can't stand noise in a place like this. Sorry. But they're like 20 deep. Bunch of screaming kids. It's not their fault. They're kids. I get it.
Biscuit?
Cashless self-checkout. Let's do it.
Nara deer park is
So prepaid, make sure payment before having a meal. Please wait here and your staff will get it to your thing. Yeah. あ、すいません。入ってもいいですか？はい。
Nara park.
Wait, wait, wait. There's a garden seat?
This is something Nara park. There is separate garden, right? For where all the deers are there.
Pasimo and cake. Let's do a persimmons cake set with a coffee.
Go down there. And there, the park is there. Nothing, yeah, deer. So we can get in deer inclusion.
Can only do credit card.
So this deer inclusion we can go inside here. Left, okay.
Genkin とこっちけはできないですか？あ、なるほど。じゃあクレジットだと。はい。外もいいですか？あ、そうですね。あ、こちらもいいと思います。なるほど。ありがとうございます。こちらもいいよ。We can go in this little. I'm gonna go far away from that area. Tea House Andy. You can hear the deer like yapping. I gotta relax, dude. This was Oh, this is so nice. Look at that. It doesn't matter where they're from. I just don't yell in a fucking shrine, dude. Anyway. Sorry. Low connection, isn't it? The bit rate. Rough area. Yeah. Wow. Very nice. Are we back? The connection's pretty bad. I had to get out of that place over there because the connection was so terrible, but this should be okay. This should at least be visible. This is as much as I can do. I'm in the middle of a forest, surrounding by a bunch of things. Why are they yelling, dude? Like, I don't know. I'm saying this as an IRL streamer. Like, holy shit. What do you mean the trees don't have Wi-Fi? Yeah. It's also raining. Rain and then trees are just one of the worst offenders. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Wow. This is amazing. Those are the deer resellers, yeah. Exactly. Alright, we seem to hold on to a tiny bit of a connection. You guys can at the very least see what it is. This is very nice. This is a tea house and you can actually just get this little thing. I'll post all these pictures on Discord as always. No, the deer are outside. This is a fenced off area. It's one of the reasons I wanted to take a break from those guys, because, you know. Small ass milk. They never have like nice lattes in place like this. It's always this dookie ass key coffee, but what are you gonna do? Until they break in, yeah. Imagine if a deer just jumps over, and it's the same from before. It's like, bro, I heard you were talking shit. Wow, this coffee is hot garbage, dude. It's worse than instant, but the cake is probably really good. And the cake is delicious. This is definitely peak. I'm chilling in a tea house. It's because these places don't really do coffee like that. The Jurassic Park. It's a war zone out here, man. I knew it was going to be bad, but whoa, it picked up a connection. I think I picked up a cell tower. You guys should be seeing more than 2 pixels. Nope, it's gone again. My bad. As I said that, I shouldn't jinx it. I love SRT encoding. I know to those of you that don't know what that is, essentially what we're doing is we're broadcasting in a different encoder as opposed to the traditional RTMP, but you get twice the data for twice the resolution for half of the data. So even this is like an insanely low resolution. This would have been like 140p on a live view, but you guys are watching this in 480p. A deer shapeshifter. The female deer are so cute, and then the male deer are straight up just bullies. Since when are you using the new encoder? I've only used one encoder in the current state of the stream, but I used to use this thing called a live view, which is not, it's a great professional solution, but it's out of my budget. But it's not the encoder. I'm talking about the protocol that we're using, the SRT versus RTMP. Those of you that know, especially if I'm sitting still, we can get a clean picture out of a very low connection. Thank you, Gel Banana. You guys hear the deer in the back? The Indians are gone, so it's not, we're not yelling at the top of our lungs anymore. The occasional squeak of the male deer. The one thing I do like about Live View, one of the days I had issues, and they're based in Israel, right? So it's an Israeli company. So I was in Tokyo, or not, I think I was like in Nagasaki, doing a stream, and there was an issue with my Live View. So I emailed them, and the time zone in Israel would have been 3 in the morning, and they just replied, and they were like, yeah, connect it to a power supply, and we'll remote into your unit, and we'll fix it. You pay $40 a month for that, but they had phenomenal service. It's a great company. But as a streamer that just isn't on the level where I can afford it, yeah, Israel is kind of an insane country if you think about it. But besides, the thing, but Intel, it's the only country in the world, and there's a reason for that, where you know how the earth is curved? For some reason, and I can't explain this, but Israel is the flattest point on the entire earth with the least amount of earthquakes. So Intel has a bunch of bases in Israel where they develop new chips and they produce a lot of their chips. I think AMD as well, but I can't speak for them. I know Intel does. Because geographically, when you're working on the micro scale of these computer chips, the components are so microscopic that even the tiniest natural shifting in the earth, which you don't even feel, they can get away with that in Israel. That's the reason why they have so much technology coming out of Israel. Like, it's kind of an insane country if you think about it. I'll trade you my live view. Yeah, I can't, I don't want to pay $45 a month. Like, my stream is fine. And my entire, my encoder was like $200. It's fine. Yeah. Like, Israel, I don't know, man. Politically and stuff, whatever. We don't have to talk about that. I'm purely talking about it, technology standpoint. And that's why live view is based there as well, I'm assuming. Yeah, purely on the tech side of things. But live view is a phenomenal company. It's like, it was, it was like 3 a.m. in Israel, and they just fixed an issue remotely. I got an email like 20 minutes later saying like, yeah, I remoted in and I ran an update. And it was one of the issues with one of the modems clashing with the software. And the guy just fixed it. At like, what is 3 a.m. from them. But I think Linus Tech Tips, he has a video where he flew to Israel and he went to their technology factory where they produce the microchips. And he actually gave a tour of that thing, and that's where I learned that. I learned that from a Linus video. I didn't even know that, because basically there's no other point on Earth where there's the least amount of like tremors and, you know what I mean? It's absolutely insane. I'm almost done with my coffee, by the way. Because I never expected something like producing microchips and stuff. I thought all that shit came out of China, but I mean, most of it does, but apparently chips are so small, they're such a microscopic size these days that you would essentially have to get them out of a place like that. And you can't just put that everywhere in the world, a factory like that. Which is crazy, because there was a time where Japan produced its own transistors, and so, I mean, it still does, but not like an i7. Yeah, Taiwan is its own little... Taiwan is another fascinating country where it's essentially an island, but it produces so much technology. Like, isn't like every motherboard company based out of Taiwan? Like every, like Nvidia, no, I don't know if Nvidia is actually based out of there, but every motherboard and computer like component. Japan has fallen behind in the tech world. They just didn't keep up. But there's still a bunch of tech stuff in Japan. It's just not on the global scale as it used to be. Great little talk. Were you guys enjoying his garden? All 5 pixels of it? I'm sorry that it's not that visible, you know? They're slowly clawing their way back. That's true. Yeah, Taiwan is like 20 million people, yeah. It's such a fascinating country. I would love to stream it. Rob did like a bike-a-thon around Taiwan. I would love to do something like that. Alright, let's get out of here. Back into the war zone, boys. Drink your water, Pim. Gojiso-sama deshita. Thank you. Alright, bye-bye. Alright. Oh, this is the exit? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to knock in the... Pretty cool. We have the whole garden to ourselves because it rains. Oh, my umbrella. Very important. Can I just shimmy on over here? Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, my umbrella's here. Which one is it, though? I think it's this one.
这个应该是我们3个的。对。
This one.
Was it this one? Okay.
Maybe.
It was a long one. No, it's definitely this one. See? I got a 70 centimeter one.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. No one buys the big ones. I specifically buy the big ones. So this is the Manyo Botanical Garden. I'm good. The clear one? They're all clear. You guys enjoying the stream so far? Today's the 4am Laundry GX Extra Designated Cultural Activity Stream. Stop telling strangers. Man, this is a beautiful picture, man. Unfortunately, I'm really bad at taking pictures. So you get to watch it through the stream, but this is like Ghost of Tsushima or Assassin's Creed. Well, let's not talk about that one. W Slice of Livestream. Yeah, we gotta put those into it once in a while, you know. I bought enough games in this trip. I bought a lot. Fortunately, all of my games, they fit into the little Mario bag. Look at this guy. He's king of the mountain. Their legs are so thin. Majestic looking ass. Where'd you go, bro? Are we going game hunting after? There is a hard off, but I'm mostly just going there for shits and giggles. We're definitely not, this is not a game hunting stream. This is the touristy thing stream. Yeah. The big mane's like a lion, yeah. Well, that wasn't that bad. No entry in the forest. I mean, that makes sense. Bitrate seems to be clearing up a bit. Ooh, there's vending machines. And there's like a whole thingamajig. Is this a train station? What is this? caution. Take good care of the deer. Yeah, I'm doing my best. This is the Nara Deer Preservation Foundation Deer House. I guess this is where they, they take care of them and stuff. And we're going to a big ass like thing in the museum. I see. That's how the deer get to work every day, pretty much, man. Yeah, it's actually against the law to like hurt the deer. It's like a whole thing, man. Hello, TMV. Welcome back. Welcome back into the stream. No touching. I wasn't planning on. I think you're just allowed to pet the deer and stuff. You just can't like. How are you gonna get down, dude? How are you gonna get down? What's up, bro? I ain't got no cracker down. Y'all are starving out here, man. All the big bad deer, they got all the crackers at the square. What is a female deer? Gazelle? Or is a gazelle just a different animal? Are these the sacred deers? Well, yeah, they are sacred, I guess. Is he squeaking? He makes me think of Lily. She, I guess, right? A doe. Oh, no. A dar, as the Australians would say. Aww. So cute. Alright. Weird looking dog. Ar nar. Adar. I'm in Australia. Ar nar. Jane Doe. Yeah. Such a relaxing place, man. I know there's like other tourists here and it's perfectly fine. I was expecting so much more. It's about as quiet as I wanted it to be. It's kind of like COVID, but in COVID there were just like local Japanese tourists as well as foreign. The occasional foreigner, but barely though. No, I cannot resell the deer. They're protected by the municipality of Nara. This one is, I'm guessing, because this is the name of a company, and that's the company logo in the middle. You see that round thing? I'm guessing these lanterns are sponsored by companies as a donation to this area. And then you get your name on it, and you get good luck and fortune for your company. That's what I'm thinking is what happened. They do it with lanterns and stuff, because as you can see, some of them are fairly new. The base is like old and mossy, but you can see that they cleaned the thing to show the name of the company. This is another company name. Natsuhi Company? Am I pronouncing that right? Probably not, but that's okay. You were here as well, Self? When it just reopened? Yeah, man. Last time I stayed in Osaka, I came to Nara too, and my hotel was closer to Namba. It was closer to Denden Town. I was almost in Denden Town, and I'm not joking. It was a small business hotel for 3,000 yen per night. Thank you, Andrew, for the super chat. How's it going, Pim? I missed the start of the stream. That's okay. Welcome in, Andrew. Thank you so much for the super chat. All sounds are off for the duration of the stream while we're in Nara. There's no sound alerts for obvious reasons. I can talk to the camera, but you know. See what I mean? Because some of these are bases. These are still open for construction, and then these are brand new. See what I mean? So these are like fresh. And I'm guessing these are just big donations to the park. And then you get a lantern. And these ones seem to be new as well. This is LTI. And then this is another, I don't know specifically, but it makes sense that they did that. It's a cool way. It's a cool way to do that. It's a very nice area, Andrew, yeah. Look at the roots on this baby. Holy crap. Donogo. I do want to do one of those in Tokyo. They have like a festival where you can get your company blessed. The paper on top is kind of, that wouldn't be my choice. But yeah. This is another big company name that has a big dono. Aww. Hello, big bro. If you kind of start walking away, they'll leave you alone and they'll go to the next person. Because look at him. Oh, he got the bag on him. Aw. Well, you gotta walk away though. You gotta hide it. You gotta hide the merchandise. I think they're actually building one here. Maybe they just do it at night or something. This is nice. This thing says Fuji color. Fuji company kind of really was the shit back in the day, right? When they still sold film. And you could only take pictures on film. A place like this, like Fuji Color, would have been like the main thing to do. This guy has a little souvenir shop, but he has to literally guard it. He sells the crackers, but he's got the gate of deer protection. Such a cool sight, how they're like, you know. They know this is where the crackers come from. Yeah, they still sell film, but a shop like that is not going to push any film in the middle of a park. Not to the point where Fujifilm is sponsoring a bunch of stuff anymore. Kodak too. Like we found the Kodak shop in Harajuku and it was straight up just a souvenir shop. I didn't know they still make video lenses. So these are all donated by the sake companies. Every shrine has them. I have the big ones at least. Someone got fucked up by a deer. You guys heard that? I'm not buying a single cracker anymore, dude. I'm done. Ah, that was straight in the nuts. Nah, I'm done, bro. I'm done. Give them egg salad sandwich. I think that's like a crime. Yeah, Kodak, the company just holds it. Look at this stat. Nobody cares about the one that he threw there. They just want war. They don't want the actual crackers. They just want to fuck with people. I love the statue. It's very nice. I don't have any crackers, bro. Can't poison the golden geese. Exactly, bro. This guy's been yapping the whole time. Look at him. He's about to pull up. He's like, listen here, you little shit. I own these streets. Oh, he's just gonna go to another spot. Historic monuments of ancient Nara. This is a World Heritage Site. They're ready to throw hands. You should see some of the clips on Discord. Go to Discord and check out the clips. I got absolutely... I've never experienced that in Nara. I've only been here once before, but they destroyed me, bro. It was absolutely nuts. I'll do my best to do more close-ups. Hey, anybody got a Prime sub? Huh? You know? I'm out here sacrificing my appendages. Well, Prime for cracker. I saw you trying to run away. They smelled my fear. Beautiful road with all these lights. I didn't come here last time. You have to squeal like a deer for Prime subs. How'd you get up there, bro? This is the cracker deposit section. I don't have any crackers, but mlim. He's ready for the crackers, dude. But we got the barrier of protection between us, so we're good. Let's listen up, engine. Listen, Baka, you're not the one here risking your life fighting the almighty deer of Nara, okay? Subs for blood. Blood for the blood god. Isn't that a Warhammer thing? Turns out the real Meiwaku were the deer all along. Skulls for the skull throne. I like that the deer are just like chilling. They're here. Bunch of humans come give them cracker. Cause a ruckus. Oh, this family's taking pictures with the deer. It's kind of cute. This place is magical as hell, dude. It's like 1,000 yen, and then what do you get? What do we get for 1,000 yen? 1 day, 1,000 yen. For it with like an all-access pass. The deer. What is this special area admission? Let's see what we're dealing with here, boys. I kinda do. What do we get? It's not really a point. Let's keep walking and see if we can keep a connection out here, eh? This is one of the main reasons I don't stream on a phone. You can't do the multi things that we're doing. Someone just left their kid. All right. Yeah, we're deep in this forest. That's basically what Nara is, right? The deeper you go. Free kid. What is wrong with you guys? He will be raised by the deer. It's a child of the forest now. These are nice. It's crazy how beautiful this is. It's not them. What up, 4 a.m. dishwasher? Doing our best. Someone's taking a picture. Yeah, people have mentioned Cat Island before. I don't think I can keep a connection in Cat Island unless I get like a really crazy setup. I agree though, Cat Island would be an amazing stream. I would bury myself in cats and never leave. But it's off the coast of Japan, so I doubt cell towers even reach it, let alone ones where I can stream at. Never leave, yeah, pretty much, man. There's so much to do around here. So many things to see. There's no more deer here either. Just kind of stopped. Yeah, connection, I mean, forest plus rain just is what it is. But we are getting, you guys are getting a good feel of it, and that's enough for me at the moment. We're out, I think we're out of the forest. This is so sad. Don't give the deer anything other than the crackers, because they will literally be sad and sit around and be sad. Look at this sad ass picture. Good morning, Blade Runner. Shrine Nara police station. No entrance at night. That makes sense. It might be dangerous. Hello, bro. I don't have any crackers, bro. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I don't. It's done. No crackers. Well, you just backed up real quick as soon as you smelled no crackers. Alright, buddy. I see how it is. I see how it is. Good morning, Rick and Frank. Good morning, everybody. We just finished the Forest of 5G protection spell. And we're going on the outskirts of it because the connection is a bit better, but look at y'all go. Thank you for the Prime, Retro Hunter. Again, all of the sound alerts are off for the remainder of the time that we're within the Nara Park with all the shrines and temples and stuff. Yeah, I mean the connection was pretty bad, but that is what happens. We're going back into civilization, huh? Alright. Let's do some more touristy things in good old Nara. This seems to be like just a residential area around the park where people kind of live. Imagine living here. It would be nice, right? It's like extremely peaceful. I'm guessing it's kind of annoying if you get into the like actual park part of it, like in the middle of it, you know. But once you're out here, let me hit it with a refresh now that we do we feel refreshed, chat? Yesterday I found a little Cento next to my hotel. I might go there tonight. man. They look so cozy. I hope they have good internet. That's like my one thing. We need Amazon. Yeah, it smells nice. It smells like rain. Like forest and rain. It's kind of misty too. I don't know. The rain definitely adds to today's day. Like, I don't mind it at all, especially on a non-shopping day. The biggest thing about the rain is when I'm game hunting and I gotta carry all the games plus the umbrella. That's the part that gets me. This little vegetable stove seems to be not open today. There's a whole bunch of deer here, but it doesn't seem to be part of the park. They just kind of hang out there. I guess this is a persimmon orchard. Orchard. What do you call that? Orchard. I don't know how to say it. I know how to spell it. Okay, it's a bunch of deer. I guess these are non-crackerized deer. I don't know if this is private property or not. I'm gonna not go into it. Maybe the road next to it. But you gotta get off the beaten path in these places. I always tell people, like, these places tend to be so overcrowded once you get to the Google Maps center of them, and I don't mind going there as well. But what are we, like 10 minutes walking away from the main place, and there's absolutely nobody here except for a couple walking with their baby. I would love a persimmons, but it's like an actual crime to pluck persimmons off of a tree, especially on stream. But it's a very nice area. Hello, Mr. Deer. Hi. Non-threatening squat. Yeah, these guys don't give a crap about crackers. They're here. They're just grassing it up. But I don't know. I think your average deer absolutely just kind of walks pretty far. They're all being looked after. All of the deer, there's like a national thing that's literally... he's coming. There's like an actual thing that is here to protect all the deer. It's okay, buddy. I don't have any food, but I have love and affection. Okay, so you are definitely crackified. You want crackers. I cannot satisfy you with the crackers. Kirei desu ne. すいません、触ってもいいですか？お触ってもいいですか？ Oh, you're not Japanese. ごめんなさい. Where are you guys from?
Korea.
You guys are Korean. I apologize. I was asking if you're allowed to touch them. This is a very nice area. That one's on me. My bad, y'all. My bad. Alright, let's, alright. Hey. I don't have any. You can smell. We can do this. Aw, so cute. No cracker? Off he goes. Story of my life. It was an old Asian couple. I don't know. That wasn't a hate. Shut up, chat. I don't understand. Bro hit me with the English too. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, have a nice day. Yeah, once a fruit drops, that's kind of why they hang out there, I think. They just kind of waiting for a persimmon to drop. Or I think if they know, they would have like attacked the tree. They just smacked the tree. A couple of persimmons drop. All right, Nomad Homer, that is not what I said. All right. I saw a couple from the corner of my eye, and I asked in Japanese if it was allowed to touch them. Why they trim the trees? I'm assuming they do that a couple times a year to keep them off the road. That man was Laotian. Ay, ay, ay. Well, you know, you look at it this way, chat. I'll probably never be able to find a job after all of this. So, for better or for worse, I'm pretty much dedicated to this content creation thing. Because I don't see anything else happening after this. I go to the next Denso engineering company or some IT company, pull up at the interview. There comes the iPad. Twitch.tv/4amlaundry/clips. Sort by top. This you, bro? This you? What did you mean by this when you said this? What did you mean by this, huh? Why was your chat saying hate crime? What was... Are you telling me you can't tell the difference? Gomen-sai, my dudes. Yeah. International Student House, Nara University of Education. We're going to like a little fancy tea house type beat that's out of the way from the touristy places that I wanted to show you, by the way. Those are the kind of places I usually keep on my itinerary. Why'd you feed the deer paper? Okay, but that old man that was yelling at me, he literally said that. He's like, why did you give him that? He's not supposed to eat that. He said something along those lines. And I was like, it's from my pocket, dude. Like, what do you want me... Have you tried turning it on and off again? You know how much time that saved me to turn, like, especially during COVID, telling people to turn it on and off again? Fixed so many issues and allowed me to not have to go over to their house. Former resident of Naoya Shiga. Who's Naoya Shiga and why is his house? I mean, I guess I'm not going to go into someone's house just because some other celebrity lived here, but does anybody know who Naoya Shiga is? You feed them paper? No, I had a flyer in my pocket that was sticking out and I was swarmed by deer. The clip is out there. They snagged it. I didn't feed them the paper. Let's be very careful about how we word this international incident from now on, all right? You shouted at a guy on a bike. Did I shout at a guy on a bike? It sounds like it could have happened. I just don't remember it. I believe you. A writer? Oh, what did he write? I gotta live in this fuck-ass park with a bunch of deer. Always eating my bushes, my persimmons. These houses are beautiful, by the way. They're phenomenal. They're all like castle-like houses. Short stories. Pretty cool. The house of a writer always inspires me. I had a friend of our family that was a writer on Aruba. He passed away a couple of years ago. But he had a house on the top of a hill overlooking the entire island. And it was the most beautiful house. And he actually wrote like 6 or 7 novels that did quite well. They were Dutch novels. And they were very nice. And they were overlooking the area in front of it. I truly feel like as a rider, you gotta have like a nice house. You know what I mean? Like you can't just live in a flat. Like once you're a rider and you're a successful rider, you gotta get one of your house doesn't have to be big and it doesn't have to be fancy, but it has to be in like a nice location. Like Miyamoto Musashi, after his like third fight and he retired, because like, you know, 3 fights to the death, you win him, that's kind of it, right? You don't want to push it after that. He retired and he wrote poetry in the mountains. And he literally just like, he kind of lived next to a waterfall and he just sat there and drew and wrote poetry. You got to do it. So you got to have one of these, you know what I mean? Next to the deer and things. Yeah, you can live in a crappy house and write dystopian stories, but if you want to write novels, like the guy that wrote I Have No Mouse and I Must Scream, he must have lived like he was homeless probably. That's one of the worst stories I ever read. It was so it's a great story. Great visual novels. I think LucasArts made a visual novel about it. A point and click adventure is what we used to call those. I have no mouth. I have a speech impediment while screaming. Only while streaming though. I have no butt and I must fart. Ugh. The writer was super rude and evil. He had to be because that story, you know. AM. I truly believe that's just going to be how ChatGPT ends. Like there's no way, like at some point ChatGPT becomes self-aware. And it's just gonna, you know, mess us all up. Wow, this place smells so good. It doesn't smell like deer poo anymore. I have no job and I must stream. All right, buddy. I'm screenshotting that one. You're going on the list. Come on, bro. The person who retired? You mean Miyamoto Musashi? He was like the most legendary swordsman. I had to study him in university in Japan. If you're talking about Miyamoto Musashi. There's a million movies about him. You just pass a sign for bread, stone shop, and uranai. They sell stones and they predict your future. Ishikobo Yuseki. He wrote one of the best episodes of Star Trek. Who are we talking about? We're talking about a couple people. Miyamoto Musashi didn't write Star Trek, bro. He's like pre-Edo era, I think. Yeah, the Musashi. Yeah, like Brave Fencer Musashi was based on him. It's a fascinating guy. He basically he wasn't like he was a good swordsman, but he didn't just win by hand-to-hand combat. He kind of tricked all of his opponents. And there were only 3. Like one of them, he basically went down a river. And while he was going down the river, he turned his oar into a long wooden sword. He didn't use a real sword for whatever reason. And because it was made out of the oar, it was longer than a regular sword, so the opponent couldn't predict it. And he just bonked him on the head and won. And then there was this other time where he fought a dude, but he kind of let him wait. He said to meet at the beach. So the guy shows up at the beach, right? And then he made him wait until it was just sunset. And then he kind of positioned himself so that the sun was in his opponent's eyes and he just kind of sliced him in half. He only had like a couple battles and then he retired and wrote poetry. And then I think he wrote the Book of 5 Rings. I'm not entirely sure if that was him or another guy. It's a terrible book. The Book of Five Rings sucks. I read it. It's not good. It doesn't do anything. But his poetry and stuff is really good. It's a real estate place. Yeah, so he appears in a lot of Japanese legends. The actual guy, you know, he only lived to be like 30 years old. I think someone did come for him, and yeah, I don't remember exactly how it ended, but fascinating dude. The old Japanese movies, some of them are pretty great. They're all a bit exaggerated, but it's a movie. What are you gonna do? Nah. I read the Book of Five Rings because of Kendo, and I thought it would help me, but it's literally, it's such a dumb book. He basically, well, also it was translated by a big Kendo guy called Alex something. It was a great translation, but the way that it's written, it just doesn't really apply to anything in modern times. It's not like Sun Tzu's The Art of War, where it's like a well-written book. It's just basically, essentially most of the chapters go like, yeah, position the tip of your sword below your opponent's kneecap, and while he approaches, slice it from the side, and he will not be able to dodge it. Reflect on this. It always ends with reflect on this. And I'm like, all right. I mean, I guess you gotta like have a vivid imagination to picture all of that stuff. That's the whole book. That's it. And it's like 20 chapters of that. Place your right foot behind the left foot as you turn. Reflect on this. Why didn't you reflect on it? I reflected on it. I'm just not smart. So like, you know, it didn't really do me that well. You could have stopped, dude. You legally have to, old man. There's no lights. Thank you. This is why I wait until cars pass when a crosswalk. That guy would have, you know. Anyway, I thought it was gonna be cool, like him reflecting on his old stories and stuff. There are poetry like that. This is a cafe. But, you know, peaks, Beijing. Beijing, walk with me. Nah, I'm okay with this. What do they got at the door, huh? A whole meal flour rye, cinnamon and dark coffee powder, rice candy, caramel cream and salt, 2 cheeses, powdered sugar and black pepper, bread a majig. I'm alright with the pastries. Pastry. We're off the beaten path of Nara. We're gonna do Nara things that are not the main tourist attractions to avoid the buses. Oh. Well. It's a poster for the Japanese Communist Party. Which my opinion on will not be shared at this moment. Because it is irrelevant. Buy it, buy it. I kind of want to. It looked delicious. But maybe we should wait until we find like a nice lunch. You guys enjoying the walk through beautiful Nara today? I am. It's very nice out here. Yeah, let's not talk about that, TMV. Let's talk about how beautiful Nara is. I'm hoping to find more of those little shops. I kind of want to stop at every single one of them, but I don't want to also just drink 7 coffees. Reflect on this. Yeah, exactly. These neighborhoods are nice. They're so different than the Tokyo ones. Building a new house here. You hear what happened the last time you had too many coffee? What happened? I forget. Should start heading to the hard off soon. There's actually a hard off and a book off and another place that we're gonna go to in Nara. I didn't know that. There's a hard off in Nara. More persimmons. I guess they're in season. Late summer, early winter. This is an abandoned house, but legally, I mean, you can clearly see how the garden is just never tended to. But I still can't touch any persimmons that do not belong to me, even though it's very tempting. Look at that. They look delicious. Hello from Rusi. Hello, Rusi. My Russian friend, how are you today? I can film the persimmons from close. Too much coffee? Yoink? Yeah, we can't. We can't. Unfortunately, you know. But they're very delicious. We can look at them. You know. But we would have to have exclusive verbal permission to pick one of these. And we have to get them from the house owner, which clearly doesn't live there anymore. So, we will move on. Anything on the street side public domain? Not if the tree is positioned in the house. Also, it's not a big deal. But if you do it on stream, people are going to clip it and act like it's a big deal to push their political agenda. But everyone just kinda does it. Just make sure you don't film it or put it on stream when you do. Let's keep that one between us, right? I do like persimmons. They're very tasty. They're just kind of weird. You gotta, you know? You gotta... No, it was an abandoned house, DMV. No one lives there. Sound like something a communist would say. Our tree. What do you mean, dude? Ice Poseidon and the orange. Yup. Pretty much. Man. If you pluck and leave $1, that's one way, I guess. My legs, I feel pretty good. But yesterday, after the fried stuff, I just kind of, I don't know, physically, I couldn't take it anymore. I had to go home. Which was fine. We still pulled this 8-hour stream. That was really fun. But it's kind of annoying, man. Like, my body, every day, because streaming, walking this much every day, and sleeping in a hotel, my body's a little bit sore. I don't know how to explain it. A persimmon is like a bootleg orange, basically, but it's different. It's not the same. It's definitely a different thing. Well, don't clip that, Otaquarian. Come on, man. I said keep it between us. This is the kanji for alcohol, isn't it? Maybe? I don't know. It's a different version. Yep, this is a brewery. You've been walking for 5 days? I feel you don't fit nicely on the beds. No, but it's okay today. This hotel has a little space between my bed and the window. The other one, the foot of the bed was on the wall. So I couldn't stretch. I can dangle my legs now. I can stretch. Your legs must be so done. No, we're good. I'm not saying I'm tired. I'm just saying when I wake up in the morning, though I know I want to be the one to wake up next to you. My legs are just a little bit sore. That's it. Like it's getting, how do I say this? I'm not tired, but it's getting harder to get out of bed. Do you know what I mean? after walking a bit, your legs just kind of become the bed becomes more comfy. This is the sake brewery stove. So you guys want to get some sake? Oh, cool truck. So cool. Big license plate. Yes, please, let's drink. Listen, you guys know how I get. I'm very happy I bought this umbrella this morning. Some hot sake. I don't think it's a store. I think it's mostly a distribution center. I don't think you can just waltz in there and demand sake. But that would be nice though. I wouldn't say no to some of that now. Warms the body and the soul, doesn't it? Warm down my throat. Alright. You could have worded that differently, but here we are. These, I think these are, this is just otani. This is just like a family. It's a satellite dish. It's just a house. But it looks like it's like a touristy thing, right? From Kyoto and them. Hey, if they let me film in a brewery, you know what I mean? Otani. I'm assuming, I don't know if you, I had a otani, I had a nakatani in university, so I know how to write that, but I don't know if otani is the same written. It could be have a different kanji. I think this is just a local temple. It smells like burnt things. Yeah, the Tani kanji is the same as Shibuya. So I'm assuming it's the same. Hitachi sponsored this. And it says no fire and smoking and stuff. The Jurin-in temple, located in the southeast area of the former Gangoji monastery. It said that the temple was founded by Tomo Uokai, was a priest and a great calligrapher in the Nara period. I didn't know Nara was a period. The year 710. Holy crap. Hondo, the main hall is a building. Let's go inside, see if they let us film in here. The chamber and hall is built of stone slabs, forming a cave-like atmosphere. That means you guys are not going to see it. I might record it for Patreon. The surfaces of the stone are carved with images of Jizo Bosatsu. In the mid-interior, Shaka Nyorai, Miroku Bosatsu, and many deities. It's a very rare and curious organization. Well, let's, you know, if Hitachi, you know, is sponsoring it, seems to be a public place, off the beaten path. Say, Gardeneruni. Information. Okay. Well, we have a connection, so we got that going for us. Obviously, I think you can, considering there's a bench, but I'm not going to step on the beautiful raked garden. There's kappas in the river. Very nice. Some statues. It says, "Do not go there," so I won't. That's really kind of does it in the rain, doesn't it? It's kind of nice. Look at this floor. Like, it's so nice how they raked the garden. And then I guess the water is also kind of keeping it in place. It must be a lot of work, but I guess it's just part of their morning routine to get the floor so nice. Oh, wow. And then there's a bench to admire it. I guess we are allowed to go in here, considering there's a bench. This is the spinneroonie. Un, ong. So you spin this, and then, you know, like a wheel of fortune. I said that, and I made that up. I don't know why this thing is here, but, you know. This isn't the raked part. So, and there's a bench. So I guess this is like a worship thing. You put money in there. The rest of it is a cemetery, so I'm not going to do that. But it's a very nice little thing. Offering. This is a Buddhist temple. So I'm assuming what they meant is in here. Like the cave with the deities. And I'm assuming they do tours, but today is not that day. And here's some more Buddhist images. But usually temples like these are connected to a cemetery, so I'm obviously not going to film there. Cool. And then that tree is really beautifully in that thing, like a giant bonsai tree. Alright, let's leave. I'm guessing there's like some kind of a service or whatever. It's a beautiful place. Like their giant fan that's just outside. Is this fan waterproof and can just get rained on? That's insane. That's some technology right there. So I'm assuming they actually do services and other stuff, but that's not, you know? Oh, this is like a little information center of the thing. I thought it was like a security guard post. So this is what's inside. We can actually see some of that. And there's an AED. And there's Wi-Fi all over the garden. Well, what a nice place. So you can see over there, like there's a bunch of really old stones from literally the year 700. That's kind of insane, right? Yeah, no, like it's all sponsored by Hitachi. I guess because that's how they keep the site like that. It's part of a chain of Buddhist things. There's a lot of temples and stuff in Nara, but that makes sense as well, considering it's like just a big part of the network. I guess the deer just kind of stopped coming here because people live there. This is another temple, but this seems to be a bit more... Would you like to enjoy art of this temple? You can have a valuable experience once a year. And the next part is on Sunday. I guess this temple has like an art exhibit. It's kind of cool. This is the Manyo Pottery Studio. I guess. I'm assuming some of these are just residential. Yeah, she's just someone's house. Bet you we could find like a bomb-ass coffee shop in this neighborhood. We just have to kind of really Google it. I bet you we could find like a really cool spot in here. It's a sashimi joint. What is a dalbat? Oh, this is an Indian place. I should ain't sashimi at all. Bunch of curry. Shit, I wouldn't mind curry right now. Looks pretty good. This is another ginger. It's definitely, curry is definitely my second choice for lunch. Unless we find some washoku. I have a whole ass mikoshi in here. Let's go inside. This is another one of those shrines where they hold a service. It's kind of like leaving a little one on the side. En musubi no kami. I like also that there's like a bunch of deer on the things. I don't want to mess with these plants. We got to keep it a distance. Oh, what a beautiful entrance. The Goryo Shrine. is crazy, man. Look at how many shrines and temples there are around us. All of these, the residents of the Fujioka family, which I don't know what that is. This is where we're going now, to the Lattice House. Not sure what that is. But this whole neighborhood seems to be just filled with really cool stuff. There's a beer garden type thing. And this place has baked sweet potato and flowers. Yeah, the trees are very well trimmed. They out here, this is their dog called Kuchan, and they made a calendar out of their dog. Kuchan, man. We have a lily calendar, of course. It's the norm. This is literally a drinky poo place. What is Kogen Pilsner? Kogen. I think it might be Japanese. It doesn't say it in Japanese. Tiniest drinky poo places. The rain is nice. It adds to it. Really cool streets to just wander and look at things. And the rain has really hidden this roof. This is the house I wanted to go to. See if they let me in with the camera. This is an incense shop. Well, I'm okay with that. What do they do with the pets? This is like a Scientology type test for pets. That's kind of crazy. Let's see what this is. Closed on Mondays. Well, it's a good thing it's not like admission is free. I live here, bro. What do you mean? I'm not a... I live in Tokyo, but I'm vacationing in Nara and Osaka today. Hi. オランダ人です。はい。撮影してもいいですか？
写真を撮るってことですね。
はい。
構わないです。
なるほど。
個人的に撮るってこと。
はい。
大丈夫です。
大丈夫です。
はい。
OK。
2回とか離れ行けて写真撮ってもらって大丈夫です。
OK、大丈夫です。いいですか？入ってもいいですか？
はい。お一人ですか？
一人です。
はい。英語の案内いりますか？
あ、お願いします。はい。
どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
敷居とか低いんで。
そうだね。
気をつけてください。
そうだね。ありがとうございます。She says you gotta be careful because this place is small and you are long. This is a nice little. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we'll keep a bitrate in this place, but. Shit, the second floor and stuff as well. I don't know what this is. It's called the Lattice House. Oh, you gotta take your shoes off. Look at this door, guys. Daijoubu desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. It's really small. It's beautiful. Guess it's just a traditional house. Oh, we got bitrate. Nice. Sorry guys, I have to look down most of the time. I wonder what the deal would be with a place like this. Would you put on shoes and then walk and then, you know? I have no idea what this is. It just looked cool on Google Maps. Actually, I have a guide. What is the Naramachi Koshinoye? Is built in the ingenuity of Machiya? Alright, I'm not reading all that. It's a beautiful house. Let's enjoy it. W house. Please take off your shoes. I can't, bro. How do I get there? I took off my shoes. I'm not gonna sock my way to the other side. I guess we gotta look at it from here. We gotta get down here. Bro, this is some Last Samurai shit, bro. I feel like Tom Cruise. The rain really makes this comfy. I guess you're not supposed to touch anything, but they got drawers in the stairs, baby. You can put, like, Game Boy games in here. Oh, it's so small. I'm sorry, guys, that you're looking at the floor. Shh. Stop squeaking. I guess the deer were here back in the day as well. We got the little shadow puppet. Look, the bunny is working on the things. I'm just happy we got bitrate in here. Look at the little house with the little windows. Watch your head. Look, look, look. We can get out the window. Look at me. I'm old samurai guy. Pew, pew, pew. This is where you can look for the ops. If the ops come to your house, you can check on them from here. This is like the coziest thing. Okay, so this is like what the old street used to look like. Some of it still does look like this. My back hurts. I'm not built for this. So I guess they did have a bunch of deer back in the day. Okay. Okay, alright, buddy. Okay, alright. Let's put you guys back on the shoulder. What does this say? The inner garden and the box staircase. We saw that. And the Akaritori, the skylight. Where's the skylight? Oh, it's on that side. Okay, okay. We gotta watch the skylight. We haven't seen that one yet. Built-in ingenuity of Machiya. All the individual different to renovations. Representative features. So this is just basically what an old house used to look like, and that's kind of the purpose of it. Oh, this is the skylight. Do you know what is chado? Yeah. I did chado a bunch of times. It's pretty boring. Yeah, I don't like. This is the skylight. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be out of your picture, lady. Yeah, chado. I did chado 1 or 2 times, and it was the most boring thing I ever did in my life. Apparently, it's really expensive too. I had to sit on my knees for like 4 hours while this guy just made a bunch of teas. And it hurt. It hurt my body. I was absolutely miserable. Of all the dos, chado, sado, shodo, I enjoyed chado the least. But it's like the front part. Oh, sorry. Alright. Sorry, it's okay. Alright. This is kind of cool. You could just sit here. Wait, Bro, I need like a tea. Watching the rain from here is like this is one of the coziest things I've ever done. What is this space used for? I guess for like drying stuff. If it's sunny. They still have these rooms, it's just glass. What's up, J-Dub? Kinda cool. Dog. Dogs were usually allowed in the house. They just wipe their paws. Where my shoes at? Okay. So this part with the alright, give me like a alright, give me like a second, I gotta put my shoes on. Wait. So this is the skylight room, which is kind of cool. It's kind of a neat, I found structures like this in Cuba as well. You going walking? I'm always walking, brother. That's the whole thing. The whole thing is me walking. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, thank you. I would like this one, please. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too.
Thank you.
Aww. This is a pretty cool way to make a crane. Alright, let's get back out there. So this is just kind of like an old street where you can just look at things. Let's look at some like, alright. There is fancy coffee shop and old coffee shop. This is a matcha place. The matcha places usually have garbage coffee. This place. Let's get the traditional kisaten if they allow filming. Yeah, so this is called the Lattice House, and it's just, I don't know, it's just one of those houses that's like still standing. So I guess the government made it into a free house. I like that because of all of these are houses made of essentially wood and paper. They all have an official bucket that says fire extinguisher water. That's kind of wild. Keshita kana. Yeah, so it's literally just buckets of water. Every house seems to have it. I think it's like part of like, I think they have to do it. I've never seen this before in Tokyo. So they just kind of have red buckets on the street that are catching rainwater that they're going to basically, I guess, all work together. They all have it. Every house has it. It's something I noticed. Yeah, the guest house. That's basically almost what it is. Would love to explore this place. It's abandoned, but hey, what's up, Yazid? OG Triple OG, how you doing, man? See, they all kind of have like a red bucket. I have stayed at an old feudal house. It wasn't a hotel. There in Fukushima, when I was in university here, we studied kendo, right? We went to like a little martial arts excursion. And there's a samurai school, which is not what you think it is. It's not. Like, it was literally a rich kid school, right? Like, it's not as cool as what you think. But we did stay in there. We slept on the floor where the kids used to sleep when they used to attend that school. We practiced kendo in there. I got my ass kicked. And it was very nice in Fukushima. It was near Fukushima. I don't think it was Fukushima. So I have, yeah. It was kind of terrible because it was a wooden floor and a little futon. So it kind of hurt my back. But it was nice. It was nice. Today, Yazid, we are in Nara, the beautiful city of Nara. We got attacked by deer this morning, and then we looked at the local temples, which was kind of difficult with the connection. And now we're walking at the outskirts of Nara. There's a lot of beautiful things around the touristy area of Nara, which are still considered touristy. They're just, I don't know, off the beaten path. And you've got all these little things. Oh, they've got a morning set for 500 yen in here. It's from 6 till 10. This place is open. I should have come here, man. So this is another one of those places. It says here they have morning set. 500 yen for a coffee and a toast and a boiled egg. Yude tamago. For 500 yen. But it's only from 6 to 10 in the morning, and I guess this place is just closed the rest of the day. Because it's probably someone's house. Yes, this is my last day in Kansai. This is a bonus stream. I'm basically doing a tour of the local touristy area. There actually is a hard off, funny enough. That wasn't planned, but we're gonna go there anyway. But we're touring the local area of Nara to show people as a thank you for helping me fund this trip. This is an entirely crowdfunded channel, and since it's the last day, there's a lot of generous people that gave me their Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, super chats, donations, etc, etc, etc. And today's stream is sort of a reward for that. Cash only? I don't know if I'm allowed to film in here. It's a whole sweets place. Well, I'm not doing all of that. I just want a coffee, dude. Let's go to the other part. That looked a little bit better. It does look like a fun place to go into, though. What are we gonna do? But that's the point of today's stream. It's a tea house mostly, and it seems to mostly be focused on lunch and stuff. So I'm gonna skip it and I'm gonna go to the next one. It's also kind of time for lunch. There's a toy museum that I very much would like to go to. This is a private museum. This is the Matsuyama family house, which, you know, cool. I want to get a coffee in a cafe. We gotta find that. This is a cafe. Bolik Coffee knows all but good food. It's next to this little shrine. I guess it's like owned by the same people. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you guys for allowing me to do this. As I said, the stream would be nothing without your generous contributions. Private museum. This is part of it. Can I get into this? I gotta squat. Home sweet home. Let's go outside. What do they got? They got a cafe au lait. They got a latte. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see what they have. Konnichiwa. 外も座ってもいいですか？
はい、大丈夫ですよ。こちら先にオーダーお
はい、
願いしてます。
もちろん。
めっちゃ日本語上手ですね。
ありがとうございます。カフェラテホット一つと、
はい、ラテ。はい。
どうしようかな。
読めますか？
あ、これ、そうそうそう、キャラメルと
くるみのウォルナッツのケーキです。
いいな、お願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。
以上で。
はい。じゃあ1155円です。
はい。
ありがとうございます。
1155円ですね。
日本に住んではるんですか？
そうです。
あ、ですよね。こんだけ上手な。
東京に住んでいます。
あ、そうなんですね。めちゃめちゃ上手すぎるから。
ありがとうございます。
レシートいりますか？
お願いします。はい。
すごい上手。のお返しです。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
お待ちください。
はい。あ、なるほど。ありがとうございます。Just get a little water, Rooney. はい。
拭いときますね。ちょっと待って。
ありがとうございます。She's gonna clean the table for us. She was very surprised. She's very impressed. Oh, I took 2. And oshibori. I think she'll bring it to our table.
そうね、わかりました。
ありがとうございます。すみません。Alright, a little. I saw that there was a super chat. Sorry, all sounds are off because this is just a very quiet place. Thank you so much, Witchmaster, for the $5 super chat. Now we got Omega Jozud. She was like, "Bro, you're Japanese. What do you live in Japan or something?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, I live in Tokyo." And she was like, "Oh, that's why, because your Japanese is really well." I don't think my Japanese is that great, but you know, what am I gonna do? Argue with her? She was lovely. This is a bookstore. So this is Bolik Cafe. This is a cafe that I found, ran by this lady. I don't know. It's the only cafe that I found that actually serves like a proper latte and a coffee. All the other kisatens, they tend to have pretty crappy coffee, but they're nice atmosphere. So, did we pet the deer in Nara? We did. We did. We got destroyed by deer. I would like to watch that clip now that I have a connection. Deer aggro? Yeah, pretty much. There are a lot of... Streamer discusses deer life to a deer. Deer shakedown. Bim being attacked by deer mafia. Pretty much, man. Where's the deer flyer keep? Oh, deer eating Pim's flyer. Yeah, like it's this one. It was pretty bad, dude. An old man yelled at me. She thought I did it on purpose. Can I laughed at the lady and then karma hit me. Here's another one of these alpha. Oh shit! You took, bro. That's the flyer, dude. Can I have the flyer back? Can I have? Look at this. Look how cool the Twitch app is. And then the guy was like, "What are you doing, dude?" I was like, "Get out of my pocket, dude." Twitch, your app is so lovely. Look at this amazing viewing experience. Who developed this garbage? Okay, I guess if we do this. Yeah. Stop. Stop. Anyway. Look, he just took my flyer, dude. And that was a ticket for an entrance for a thing. Did you ever stay in a net cafe? No, I never stayed in a net cafe. I wanted to once, but it just doesn't seem like a comfortable experience. But we did hang out with a bunch of deer. Yeah, we got they're very aggressive. Apparently the male deer, they're in heat. So like it's mating season right now. So the male deer are like extra aggressive, which I guess I should have researched before. I don't know. It was very bad. I pretty much have a deer phobia now. Oh, this is delicious. This is mint water. Anyway, we're going to be doing a bunch more stuff around here. I got a little cake to hold me over, and then maybe we're going to get a nice lunch later. And we're essentially gonna go look for all the cool stuff inside of this area. This is like I said, this was Nara this morning. This is all the parts that I marked around, and we're pretty much bumming around this area right now. And then this is a hard off, which is just, there's a hard off in Nara, which is kind of wild to me, and I couldn't not do that. And we're basically going to explore all the cultural things that are inside of this area for the rest of the day. Get your lunch before beer steals it. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. And that's basically the plan for today. We're just going to hang out here and show you guys all the beautiful sights as a reward for helping me through the other streams. So it's going to be pretty good. But yeah, man, it's been a really fun. It's been a really fun stream so far. We did a lot. We did a lot of things in the last couple days. Some Japanese people trying to protect the deer have been a bit too cautious around foreigners lately, so it wasn't your fault earlier. No, I've read about that as well. So I made a point to like I didn't touch any deer on purpose. And I actually didn't really get close to any of the deer either. But I mean snatching a flyer out of my pocket. What are you going to do, dude? But I understand, like, there was a police, you didn't see it on the clip, I guess, but there was a police officer right there that immediately came to intervene. Because I think they're just protecting the deer, right? The deer are like national heritage. And I think people are just, especially me, like, I was panicky, right? You get panic, you get swarmed by a bunch of aggressive deer that literally bite and claw at your belongings to try and get these crackers. I can understand that some people lash out at them and maybe slap them around a little bit. I can see the local people of Nara being protective of like something like that, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you can't really blame the deer. They're completely domesticated to be surviving off of these crackers. That's essentially all they have. Hey, what's up, Polky? A nuisance deer. That is what it is, Witchmaster. We try to set a good example on this stream, and that's all we really can do. But yeah, man, it's been a very nice trip so far. I very much recommend it. Before, if you were to ask me a year ago, but a year ago everything was bad. So if you like, people would ask me that if you know, if you would go to like a place like Osaka for game hunting, I would have been like, I wouldn't go specifically for game hunting. And I guess I still would say that. I wouldn't go to Nagoya or Osaka specifically for game hunting, but it's been a very positive trip so far. I found a bunch of really good stuff. And like I always say, you should thank you for the anonymous pain, Pal Dono. I would say I would add the Dono goal on the screen, but it doesn't have to be done anymore. But like I always say, if you're going to come to Japan specifically for game hunting, you're kind of doing it wrong. It shouldn't be the main focus of your trip, especially in areas like this. 大丈夫ですか?
大丈夫です。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Oh, it's all nice.
よいしょ。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。あ、お砂糖です。
お砂糖大丈夫です。
あ、大丈夫ですか。
ありがとうございます。
本当にすっごい上手で。
ありがとう。勉強しましただから。
ですよね。頑張ります英語。
頑張りますね。
はい、頑張ります。Thank you, enjoy, please.
You too. Thank you. Thank you. She was like, I gotta practice my English. She's like, let's do our best to speak English. I was like, thank you. This looks delicious, dude. This is what was this? A caramel cake with a bunch of nuts in here. Okay, so it's really hard. Well, it's also really good. This is what I wanted. A nice lot. The other coffee was so doo-doo. I had to get another one. However, I drank it in a tea garden out in a shrine. Yeah, this is nice. Wild way to make a living, huh, chat? I read a comment online on a different channel. I think it was on my friend Retro Moments' latest video. And someone made a comment that they took my advice and they went all the way in the countryside last year they didn't really find a lot of stuff. And this year they stayed within Tokyo, and they actually had a way better time because they didn't focus their vacation around game hunting. And I'm like, maybe you weren't paying attention enough, but what I always tell people is when you do this, if you're going to go to some countryside where there's literally nothing to do and you're going to waste a couple days of your week-long vacation, which is precious time as it is, on game hunting in the middle of nowhere, I guarantee you're not going to have a great time because the chances that you find stuff. We do this enough on the stream that we hit so many of these places in a short amount of time, but I wouldn't do this if I was on vacation here. You're better off just kind of like just enjoy yourself in a place like Nara or Osaka. Like we did like 2 game hunting places in the center of Namba, 2 or 3, and the rest of the day was spent going to arcades and other really fun things, the little remote control car thing. We did so much fun things, and to me that's worth more if you're on vacation. So the games in Japan have basically, they're not that expensive anymore. They kind of seem to have leveled out. You're better off just getting this stuff online, but people want to be stubborn. How much and how long will spend go to Kyushu? I don't know, man. Don't really like to talk about the finances too much. It's expensive. The dono goal at the bottom of the screen gives you a good indication of what my hotels and trains cost. And that's it. It's secondhand shopping, exactly. And I think a lot of people, that's why, like, I don't mind sharing the locations that I go game hunting at, but you shouldn't just blindly follow my footsteps and then complain that you didn't have a good time because you went all the way to bum-ass nowhere and didn't really find a lot of games. Like, why are you coming to Japan in the first place? That's kind of, I don't know, it seems kind of stupid to come all the way to Japan specifically to go to thrift stores to find stuff. Maybe I'm not really seeing the bigger picture there. I understand wanting to do that experience, but maybe why not just go to a place, enjoy the area, and visit a couple book offs along the way. You're gonna have so much better of a time. It's such a beautiful country with so much things to do. It baffles me that I get these kind of comments because, I mean, I guess I don't get them. They leave them on other channels, but what are you gonna do, you know? Like, what are you really saving? You're paying almost $1,000, maybe more in airfare. You're staying at all these expensive hotels because hotels aren't cheap anymore. Just to be in Japan for a couple of weeks. And you're gonna waste all that precious time? Like, bro, go to like Hokkaido. Spend a couple days over there. See what people are like there. See what living is like. You know how much I'm enjoying Kansai? The people here are so friendly, dude. Yeah, we did a couple of really great game hunting days, but game hunting days. But I live here. It's different. Hit up some soap plants, exactly. Oh, I absolutely will want to go do game hunting in Hokkaido. It's one of my bucket lists for this channel. It'll absolutely happen. Maybe next summer. We'll probably... The channel is doing better than it did, so I can afford a bit more of these places these days. But in the beginning, I really couldn't afford a trip to Hokkaido. But I definitely think that the winter is over, and the summer, the heat hits again, we're going to go to like maybe Sapporo, Hokkaido, rent a car, actually see what that area is like. Exactly. Hunting is hit or miss. You have to prepare it. Otherwise, you're just gonna... Like, I'm proxying for a bunch of people right now, right? If you want to buy something online, let me know. Or buy it off of Surugaya. Like, But you're gonna save so much money if you're literally just in it to buy a bunch of games. I don't understand it. But it's just a word of warning to some of you guys that are planning to do this. The veterans know exactly what I'm talking about again. Just as long as you don't forget to enjoy your trip. Like I tell you guys always, I never have specific games in mind that I'm looking for because you're always going to be disappointed. What about Okinawa? I think Okinawa is fairly safe to say that it's not really a good place to go game hunting. The other one charges more. But does the Japanese site ship to abroad? I mean, if you want to avoid the foreign site, I don't know. It's up to you. I've never done that, so I can't tell if that's good advice or not. If you buy from abroad, from America or Europe, you pretty much have to get the online store, right? Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is your time in Japan is probably going to be very short. For the love of God, make sure you enjoy it. You know what I mean? Don't drag your girlfriend to a bunch of book offs and hard offs so you can save 1,000 yen on a video game. Stupid. We've already been to Fukuoka. Huh? There's videos on my channel. Go to my main channel, youtube.com/4amlaundry. There's Fukuoka. There's like 5 videos where I go from Fukuoka all the way to Kumamoto. Sorry, from Kumamoto all the way to Fukuoka. Popping over for a weekend? Yeah. Good morning, Ertai. But it's not, what you should do if you really want to go game hunting, go a little bit out your way. Like Akihabara, in my opinion, isn't even that overpriced anymore if you go to the right places. I keep recommending traders. Like, it's going to be a little bit more expensive, but you're also saving an entire day with 2-hour train rides and buses in the middle of nowhere. But also, if you're PIM to order, I don't buy anything from online. I buy things from Surugaya. Sorry, I buy things from Mercari almost exclusively in Yahoo Auctions. It literally saves like half the price. What's a hard up? A hard up is a brand on secondhand stores. You did miss the butt biting deer. They ate a flyer, dude. They attacked me so hard they ate one of the flyers I had. But also, if you really do want to go to the middle of nowhere, of course you should just do it. But please curb your expectations is what I'm trying to say. What are some of the things that you guys would like to do if you're in Japan? This is great feedback because I think a lot of you are actively planning vacations to Japan. Besides obviously going for retro game hunting, but to bum around and look at hard offs and traders, sometimes they say they don't mind coming along. Browsing entire day and enjoy that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, Tofu. Nothing wrong with that. If you genuinely just enjoy going to the middle of nowhere, that's not what I'm talking about, you know what I mean? If you genuinely enjoy going to the middle of nowhere and looking at thrift stores, please enjoy yourself. But don't get mad at all 4 a.m. when you don't find anything specific and you say that it kind of ruined your vacation. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying curb your enthusiasm. Curb your expectations, my bad. Visit and check out the culture. Also visit a hard off. That's pretty cool. Go back to Izu and hang in an onsen. Onsens are amazing. Eat everything? Hell yeah. Seeing the non-touristy stuff? What do you mean, Blonde Reeks? What is the non-touristy stuff you want to see? I'm trying to like figure out what I can show you guys in future trips. This is great feedback. Trying the foods? Well, I try to do that as much, yeah, like especially yesterday. Eat out, don't waste your time cooking. That's a good one, yeah. Little hole in the wall places. Those are hard to stream it, but I'll try. Bunny Island sounds amazing. Shopping, not just game hunting. Yep. Traveling to Kansai now. Maybe you should go to Kyushu or Shikoku on the way. Wow. No, I'm leaving for home tomorrow. I'm going back to Tokyo tomorrow morning. And there's some festivals in Tokyo that are this weekend. Old Tamagotchis. Hell yeah, Tofu. That's great. See some JDM car spots. Retro game hunt. Yeah, possibly a Noise Summit. You can just go to Sam. If you're a fan of Summit, you can just go there. Like, he designed the place to be open to viewers to just pull up. It's not that far. It's in like an industry area. Seeing the empty shelves inside the Gundam base in Odaiba. When did you go to Odaiba and what time of day? Because they're pretty good at restocking that place since it's the literal place. Also, try next time if you're into Gundams, try the 6th floor of the, I'm gonna say not big camera, it's a Yodobashi camera or a lobby. Try the 6th floor of the big lobby in the central of Ikebukuro. We heed this warning. That store is a better Gundam store than the actual Gundam store. Just that floor alone. They have a dedicated Gundam and toy floor. Illuminations, March of 2024. If you go to the Odaiba Gundam shelves, you got to go at the beginning of the day. There's so many people going there, you got to get a ticket. Joshin is a very good recommendation for Gunpla. I'm just not into Gunpla, so I don't really do those things. Diversity Gummy Store is tiny. Compared to some of the actual ones, right? Traditional nature hot springs. Hell yeah, man. Well, I guess you're really enjoying the stream, huh, Blonde Rio? That's exactly the kind of stuff that I like to show. No, it's you guys are giving me some great feedback. Have you done any hunting around Hakone? Yes. That's okay. There's more walking. It's one of those, I did it once or twice, one of those streams where I end up walking more than actually going to the places. This was magnificent. This cake was phenomenal and the lady was super nice, and let's keep walking. The lady was like, yeah, man, I was trying to...
Thank you very much.
Thank you. そのままでいいですか? ありがとうございます. Alright, we don't have to bring it inside. Eating nothing but cakes all day? We've eaten 2 cakes, haven't we? But that's kind of what you do at these sweet shops. You drink a coffee and you eat a cake. Let's get a proper lunch though. This hasn't really filled me, so... We should get a proper lunch. Lovely area. This is the Koshindo Hall. See, this is what I mean. Like, my legs are fine, but like standing up from a little sitteroonie like that makes me a bit sore at the moment. You know what I mean? Sometimes I kind of wish that every stream was like this, but I think I would get bored as well if I only do touristy stuff and eating stuff all day. I gotta get some game hunting, and you know what I mean? We gotta combine it. I wonder what these little stringamajigs are. Even the police station and the post office had it. I'm sure it's some local thing. This is another gallery cafe that was very nice. And you can look at things. Well, we already had our coffee, but yeah, Kids Land is great. The one that we went to in Denden Town was really great. It was phenomenal, but it was so big. And it was kind of only Gunpla and guns, so I didn't really stream in there for a bit. What is this? Kokoro. Such a beautiful neighborhood. I can just wander around here for days. Oh, it's a pet shop. Let us get some snacky snacks for Lily-san. See if they have any low-fat, chicken-only. My dog is allergic to 18 things. Snacks. Natural chips. Big ears, chicken gizzard, horse meat. Tuna, beef tongue, venison back, chicken breast. What is the fat? The fat percentage has to be very low because she has pancreatitis. You stay around for a long time. Nuji, Nuji. No, we can't have that. Chicken tenderloin. This is so big. So no, she can't eat any of this. Sorry, lady. Got a little sticker there. Alright, let's get out of here. That was like the quietest shop ever. Now, my dog is very sensitive to pancreatitis, so everything has to have like less than a 0.4 fat percentage. She's also allergic to deer or any kind of red meat. She's allergic to so many things, like blueberries. I swear my dog is like, it's very hard to do things. All right. Let's move on. What a beautiful little neighborhood full of things, though. Actually, I have to go this way. You did a lot of dice hunting? I can't help you there. I have run into dice, but I can't off the top of my head tell you what's some good dice. I know there's a lot of board game stores, so I'm sure they exist. I just never really go into them because I'm not really into that. I do know that there's some really good dice shops, yeah. Because for whatever reason or another, it's kind of a popular thing, but I can't remember them though. I guess Yellow Submarine. I was actually going to suggest Yellow Submarine. I love that place. I once brought a 3D scan of an adult model. They scanned her body, and it was a little pla model of, like, it was this big. It's in front of my computer. I still have it. I bought it with a friend, and we split it because there were two inside. Of an AV model. Like, they 3D scanned her, and it was a little pla model kit of her, which is really fun. No, Yellow Submarine is still there. I also don't really go to the popular ones because it's not really. This was during COVID, so you know. So I guess this logo that they have is called Private Museum, and I guess it's like from a collaboration of museums and stuff. Hello, Ara. Can't you get a custom kit made? What's the home city of Gumpla? That's a good question. I don't know. Glorious flat screen, CRT. Isn't that the one that you bought that was new in the box? Did you post it on the Discord, Ara? Those Tau series are great tubes. It's essentially new, right? What is Cervo Beato? Pizza and gelato. And it has a picture of a deer. I'm sure they don't have deer on the pizza. Ah, here we go. The Toy Museum. Let's see if they let me film in the Toy Museum. Maybe we're going to get like a nice pizza for lunch. I would not mind. I'm going to tentatively turn the sounds up a little bit. Because we're not near the temples anymore. But it's still going to be low. Don't expect any loud blaring TTS today. It's a beautiful area, Andrew. I highly recommend anyone that visits Nara try to go to the places around it. Absolutely, man. But again, this stream is for you guys. For those that are diehard enough to drop me even a Prime sub over at Twitch. It's nice to have a little variety on a trip like this. The Toy Museum is one of these buildings. I think this is it. Maybe old toys? Yeah, so the hay played, but it's very low because I don't want to ruin the vibes, you know? Not just for me, for other people as well. Omocha Kang. Okay, so this is a shrine. And then the Toy Museum. Is it open? It doesn't seem to be open. 9 to 5. Closed on Wednesday. And it is Wednesday. Very unfortunate. It would have been free too. Look at their cool little sign. Oh, we'll go to the shrine next door. That's unfortunate. I mean, how was I supposed to know that? Yeah, how is it? You know what I mean? It is what it is. I guess they keep things here. Kinda miss the deer. What do you guys say, pizza? A nice Japanese pizza place. What up, Hackford? You didn't miss a lot. We were gonna go to the Toy Museum, but it's 1:30 and it's so nice and quiet here that I do not mind going for lunch on actual lunchtime. It surprises me how quiet these areas are the second you just walk 10 minutes away from the Instagram places. Thank you for the Prime Toxic Warf UK. Appreciate it, brother. Very much appreciate it. If anybody else has a Prime, that would be nice. I don't think it'll be Japanese pizza. I think it'll be a normal pizza made by a Japanese too. You'd be surprised how many people in Japan adopt foreign foods like pizza very well. It's kind of a thing, right? There's New York pizza places near where I live. There's a lot of really good Japanese Mexican places. Send you a proxy link for an Eva Arpit girl statues. Shoot me a message, Gunny. We'll work something out. I've helped many people get retail things from Japan, and so far they've all been very happy with it. Especially if it's an online thing. Pizza and gelato. The deer makes me think that deer's on the pizza. I don't think so though. It's a completely empty joint. They got pasta too. It's not cheap, but you know, I'll drop a little bit on a trip like this. Enjoy Nara flavor. Cervo Blanco. Cervo Blanco. Look at all of this. This is a pork mushroom pizza. This is a marinara margarita bianca. I don't know what that means. This has sweet potato, and this is a 4-cheese pizza. That's the expensive one. 2,500 for a 4-cheese pizza. That's a lot. But we're in a touristy area. Well, maybe, I think we're gonna just do a normal margarita. Let's see if we can go inside. Really like the base of any pizza place, right? You can't really go wrong with it. They didn't have any pineapple. Any good pizza places in Tokyo? Yes. I live next to a place called The Pizza. It's in Hiro. They have a New York style pizza. And there is a place called Pizza Slice. Both are authentic New York slices. Confirmed by New Yorkers. And they're actually pretty affordable too. It's about 600 yen per slice for both of them. And they're pretty New York style slices. They're pretty big. I'm a lucky man. I'm a very lucky man in many ways. I love the deer thingamajig. I'm assuming this is how this works. Yo, that was quick. Nice strength hammer. Thank you. I can't ask for more than this, right? This looks amazing. Yeah, $12 to $15 sounds about right. It's about 1,500 yen. Thank you. Smakelijk, dankjewel. That was so quick. That oven has to be like really hot. The Pizza Tokyo in Shibuya? I don't know. Mine is in Hiro because that's where I live. I'm guessing that's another branch of theirs. No, it's a tomato sauce. There's no ketchup on this. It's very good. This was a really good lunch. I love the little burnt parts of like an actual stone oven pizza, you know? Okay, well then, yeah. Absolutely, Goober. 100% recommend them. They're absolutely the best pizza I've ever had in Tokyo. They just have your traditional New York slices. They even have the little pepper things. Yeah. This is good. No, this is a cheese-only pizza, baby. Sometimes, yeah. I think this is mozzarella. Yeah, don't put ketchup on pizza. The kiwi fruit pizza? What is that, man? You guys actually have a kiwi fruit pizza? You might order one? I really do feel like an influencer sometimes. I be influencing people. Yeah, this is absolutely like thick mozzarella slices. I think he has them in a bowl there already. You really can't go wrong with this, right? It's also, the dough is like perfectly baked. Really? There's a kiwi fruit and sausage pizza at the Osaka Football Club Stadium. Why are they like that? Canada Dry, baby. Some of the best ginger ales. I like that he didn't care for any of the fancy cocktails. He was like, yeah, if you're gonna eat a pizza, you just gotta get a soda. The crappy stadium food guessing game. I think I've seen someone play that. That's right, Gonyiku. Japan is absolutely home to some rank-ass pizza. This isn't one of them. This is delicious. He also had like a... he's got a gelato thing, but with the rain and stuff. A 12 size pizza? What is a 12 size pizza? Like 12 inches? Damn, bro. Yeah. We do those at Domino's as well. Whenever they have a promotion, like a buy one, get one free. It was perfect, man. The crust was great. It wasn't too crunchy, but it wasn't too doughy. Zero complaints. I guess I was supposed to eat it with cutlery, but... Good lunch, boys. Good lunch. Head south. I will Google. I will. Yeah, that's good. I should stop for like lunch like that more often, man. I tend to like overlook lunch. You know what I mean? Look at that oven, dude. It looks so cool. It's like an entire place just revolving around this one cool thing. What's up, Gyudon? Gunpla experts? Yeah, man. I don't know a lot about Gunpla either, so I just like cool robots. Alright, we're time. You just got back from your own lunch? What did you eat? Oh, yeah, no. We got like a big pizza, bro. That whole area? You should know, Matt. I always recommend doing things like this. I actually didn't know it was going to be this good, but I knew it was going to be this quiet, which is usually enough for me. If I wasn't streaming, I would have my headphones on and I would either listen to a podcast or an album that I like. But I always 100% recommend. You can go to the tourist places, like Kyoto as well. I've heard that there's like places, but then maybe take a 10 or 15-minute walk in some random direction, find a local neighborhood nearby. You're bound to find places where local Japanese people go to vacation instead of international. They might not be 100% catered to foreigners, but like there's absolutely no, there's one other couple in here, and it's two old ladies enjoying a pizza. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick because I have drank a liquid. I'm a cup of coffee's in. Let's give you guys some avatars. I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen, alright boys? If there's a mod, start a battle royale. Everyone say something in chat so your avatar has a name on it. You still have an avatar, but YouTubers as well. What are we? So Servo Bianco, very mucho appreciado your pizza. Unfortunately, the toy museum don't come here on a Wednesday, I guess, but the toy museum is closed. It's a free museum with toys, and I can't really tell if it was Japanese old toys or modern toys, but it's definitely cool. Just jorking it while mating for. All right, Scruffy. All right, Scruffy. That's enough out of you, buddy. Let's keep going. What is the egg thing? What egg thing? I don't know. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, this is just the local neighborhood, man. Look at the mountains in the back, all misty and stuff. It's so nice, man. I'm having such a great time walking. The temperature is also exactly perfect at 19 degrees. It's a little bit chilly with the rain, but I'm wearing a hoodie, so it's okay. Oh, yeah, the egg thing. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Someone, I think it's Diesel. He always chooses big I think it's from Marvel vs. Capcom. So the Naramachi Karakuri Toy Museum would have been a visit of mine today, but it's closed on Wednesdays, unfortunately. This would have been cool, but you know. It's again in one of these old houses. I'm guessing it's just old toys, but hey, we love that kind of stuff here. A 4 a.m. hoodie? No, this is a, look how raffled it is. This is one of my old Volcom surfing days hoodies. Last day of the big trip? Yep, today's the last day. We're going in, we're hanging out in Nara, exploring the back streets and doing fun activities along the way. We got bullied by deer this morning. Did you hear about that, Pim? What did I hear about? Surfing days? Yeah, I mean, yeah, everyone surfs. Caribbean. Kyoto is implementing a 900% accommodations tax for tourists. Well, you know, if it goes to taxes, I guess. People are still going to stay there. Akihabara has a 900% tax on video game and anime crap, so doesn't stop people from buying that. I like that some of these houses just look goth. Just all black. I like to think some pretty cool goth people live there. Some of these, yeah, this one, no one's living here. You can tell by the mailbox that has just too much crap. And then you can see down here, one of the panels seems to be missing. And then, you know, this is like an abandoned home. It would still be breaking and entering because someone owns this, but it's pretty much completely grown full of like vines and plants. I think the neighbors, yeah, these ones people definitely, because they got the buckets outside. Goth kimonos. Oh, they exist. They very much exist. Look at this guy. He's running for mayor. Oh, look at that. Mr. Yumio. Alright, buddy. Good luck with all that. The buckets are fire extinguishers. We talked about them before. It seems every house here just has a red bucket outside that they catch rainwater with, except for this guy. He forgot to put his. And I guess they keep him for when there is a fire, since most of those old houses are made of wood and paper. starting to get a bit more normal looking after this. I think we're leaving the cool old style village, and I think we're going to get into a more of a normal neighborhood now. You guys think we're going to find a bunch of cool stuff at the nearby Hard Off? It's not even that nearby, but it's the fact that they have a Hard Off in Nara. It's kind of crazy, right? You're actually right, Goober. I don't know if you're making a joke, but the Love Hotel system is basically there because houses are small and room walls are thin. So yeah, that's absolutely one of the biggest reasons love hotels are so prevalent here. Deer related games. Yeah, like the Deer Hunter series on PlayStation. What are those buck shooting? You know what I mean? Those deer when you have a shotgun. Those video games. Those they always looked kind of cool in the arcade, but maybe I was just a kid and every arcade machine looked cool to me. Yeah, Deer Simulator, yeah. There's a special edition of Deer Simulator where you essentially get like a big ass like plushie of a deer that comes with it. What's this building? Cool little stairs. Yeah, it's kind of cold, man. What's that about this? This kind of looks like, I don't know, old bathhouse. It's all wood. And the wood really, you know, doesn't really last forever. It's kind of barren, this building. I wonder what this is. It's not like a temple or anything because it's closed. Or maybe it is a private temple. But it's kind of a cool, I don't know. Maybe that's like, they keep like a mikoshi. No, I don't know if it's a temple or not. That's what bathhouses usually look like. The ones that are made of wood. Because the wood is basically always moist. Yeah, what does the temperature say on screen? Yeah, 15 degrees. That's what I tell you. It really cooled down, man. Yeah, it says 15. What's up, Nakayo? How you doing, man? Good morning. It's all good. You're here now. What would you do if I was here on holiday and not streaming? I would do the exact same thing. I would just linger at the places a bit more that didn't have a connection. I would still be walking here. I would still go to the Hard Off. I would still eat at places that are... that's the fun thing about the stream. It's almost exactly what I would do here anyway. I would maybe hang out at certain places a bit more, like at the top of the hill where we didn't have a connection. I would maybe go in there just to watch all the things. It sounds interesting. Another Italian flag. This is a bike shop, I think, or at least there's a picture on a bike on it. Spend less time with the deer. Yeah, pretty much. A bicycle repair shop, huh? Every streaming is like a mini vacation. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go game hunting as much if I wasn't doing it for content. Like before I had a YouTube channel focusing around this stuff. Like I said to you guys, like I never used to go out just to specifically show how many of these places are in a certain area. I used to just go out to an area, hang around, and visit the local hard offs and stuff. And back in the day, before COVID, you never really needed to go game hunting as much as I did. You could go to like one single hard off in Yokohama, or that was even like a bit out of Tokyo, not even that far. As long as it wasn't Akihabara, you would just come home with like bags of stuff that were like crazy cheap compared to like the center of Tokyo. The deer cookies are always 200 yen. Their government, you can only feed them the deer cookies, so you have that specific deer cookie is always 200 yen. It's a government thing. They actually keep track of the deer's nutrition and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't go out of my way in a place like Osaka. I would be hanging out in some local pubs a bit more. Stuff that might not be too interesting for stream, but it's fun to just hang out. Did Yuta taste one? The deer cracker? No, but that sounds like something Yuta would do. That guy would just eat anything for like 2 subs. Also, yeah, I don't think you have time to eat it. The second you get one of those crackers in your hands, it's like a ticking time bomb. And then all the deer just kind of bum rush you. And then, you know, they either just headbutt you and bite you in the ass until you give them a cookie. And that's kind of the only option you have, so. It's just a rice flour cracker. Yeah, but it's just a very Yuta thing to eat something like that. Yeah, if you eat one, they'll never forgive you, dude. It's an unforgivable crime by the magical deer of Nara, man. They'll fuck you up, TMV. They'll destroy you, dude. Those alpha deer are gonna come out. You're just gonna eat you alive like that one seed in the Hunger Games. There are like these fun little small restaurants. That's one thing. If I wasn't streaming, I would go to a lot of like more smaller, more intimate places. Usually I can't even fit in there with my backpack, let alone film them without bothering people. So those are one of the things that I would do if I was here and I wasn't streaming. An AI trained. I'm sure that already exists, man. Before AI blew up the way it did during COVID, I used to have, and this is like maybe a conspiracy theory that I have, but I do believe it. There used to be some chatters that were so strange that used to like loosely reply to things that I said, but never like that on topic. But it was just a very straight, like and I would take note of who they were, because I had like very few viewers, but essentially it led to me believing that I had this theory that the early versions of AI, of how we know it in its current form, were trained on Twitch streams, essentially by just watching the stream and chatting with the viewer, because it would be like hours and hours of essentially a person talking to an AI, especially smaller streamers that only have like 20, 30, 50 viewers. And it's basically free to let all your AI loose on that. Yeah, so I would like say some things, and some of these accounts would just say like the most nonsensical things, not rude or anything, just very strange things, but it would be related to something I said. But it wouldn't be like a normal human reply to what I said. You know what I mean? Early Grok, early OpenAI, whatever these things were, I had this theory because there was just no way that a human, it wasn't a language barrier either. Yeah, just not a natural reply. It's hard to think of examples now, but I truly believe that the early versions of AI were essentially just trained by watching hundreds and hundreds of small Twitch streamers. Because think about it, you find a streamer with 0 or 1 viewer, right? He's gonna reply to every single comment because there's no one else in the chat. So you essentially have a free hour-long session for your AI to have a conversation with a human and train itself to have more appropriate responses. Think about it, it's the most genius thing, right? That's one of my theories, at least. You can train both voice recognition on different types of speech patterns. I played a part in making Skynet. I don't know, it wasn't a lot of people, it was a handful of people, it was always the same people that would reply in my chat when I would be streaming, and they would just have like the weirdest replies, like very, very strange replies, and then you would like ask them another question and they would like ignore it, or you know what I mean? It would basically like early versions of voice recognition bad. That's my theory though. I could never prove this. Because how would you ever prove this? That's why AI is so bad. They were trained on PIM. Alright, that's just me. Alright, that's just me. A LinkedIn post saying they were now poisoning AI using their post. But what are you going to do, you know? They got to train at somewhere. I get it. I didn't mind. Back then I would just talk to anybody because it was like 5 people watching, so. Different times, different times. There's a Pizza Hut here. I didn't know Nara had a Pizza Hut like that. Reseller AI. An AI that builds CRTs? I swear to God, man. Someone needs to find a way to make a smaller CRT that's like perfectly calibrated. Sell it for a couple of $100s. Maybe even $1,000. Make it in small productions. They say that there's no real market for it. I swear there's a market for it. Worldwide, there's so many people that would love a CRT. Maybe put a built-in Raspberry Pi or something so you can Chromecast things directly to it. How's the haul? We're not game hunting today, Iron. This is a vacation stream. Well, everyone always says there's like, you know, PIM job CEO. It's like Taki Udon, like, nah, but you gotta be a big company to do it. LG did it. Like 5 or 6, no, it was more than 10 years ago. after CRTs were like mainstream, they did like one batch of LG CRTs in Korea only, and they actually sold out. They're pretty like good CRTs, composite only though. Yeah, Chinese brands are due. I don't know, someone needs to like restart one of these factories to make the tubes. But the thing about CRTs is the technology is absolutely insane if you think about it. The fact that we relied on these things for proper monitors is absolutely insane, man. Like, we're talking about a bunch of magnets and a high voltage electric current holding a laser together to produce a picture. Like, what the hell? Like, how did they ever perfect this technology? Once you make one of those tubes, you can't get back into it because the whole thing is made of glass and it's sealed. It's absolute wizardry, but like, what are you gonna do? I think I gotta go in there. It's only recently are we beating it with AMOLED, yeah. LCD was great. I don't know, I truly feel like there is a company that could profit from making, it's just making, there's a guy that makes like really good retro game LCD screens. But producing something as complex as a CRT in a whole factory is insane. There definitely isn't enough demand for these because the original TVs were like $20 million. A small CRT VHS? Yeah, man. They're rare to find here as well. There just aren't that many around, you know? Yeah, plasma. Good riddance, man. This is definitely more of the suburb. They always put like a Domino's pizza there. Yeah, look, 2 pizzas. They got the same thing, dude. The guy said that the Pizza Hut has a buy one get for free. Look at that. Murio Seto. Look at that. Second pizza free, baby. Worldwide phenomenal, huh? What is this, the bullet train line? Look over that thing. Probably made pre-breakup JR days. Oh, you actually commented. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. It's not the bullet train. It would have been more complicated than that. Second lunch. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'd rather go to Domino's anywhere. Whoa. That hotel is called like Benkyokan. Like it's like the study hotel. Nobody studies in there, dude. I can hear the Hard Up song from here, boys. Three pizzas is what is considered barely a healthy meal. That's true. That's true. If you had to name one thing you love most about Japan, my wife. I know. My dog. They study human anatomy in there. Something. Yeah, they're doing something, all right. Hamana. Now, the thing I love most about Japan is there's not a one thing. I love everything about Japan. But specifically, if we're going to name a handful of things, convenience stores, electronics that just work. Let me explain this one. This is a good one. Back on Aruba, we used to import a lot of things. And you would import certain electronics, but they would be tied to online features that didn't work because we were not connected to that network. You know what I mean? Security systems that weren't always online. Things that have worked because they required some sort of a service. In Japan, things are made in Japan. You buy a Panasonic thing, you'll have the Panasonic support for that thing 24/7. It's Utah and the architecture. So those are the things that is very nice. I'm not used to that, right? I'm used to obsolete hardware that we get passed along because we're an island in the Caribbean that doesn't really have things. Infrastructure is a big one. Toilets that spray your booty hole nice and clean without ever using a single sheet of toilet paper. Convenience stores. The little snacky snacks in the convenience. The whole thing is just one big package, man. I can't name a single one of those things. I don't think any of those things would be like a thing that would keep me here. But altogether, you know, the positives definitely weigh out the negatives. Just things that make sense and function because they were made for Japan by people from Japan and they make sense, you know what I mean? Like little conveniences inside of the house. Even though that technology isn't really the latest anymore, it's still kind of cool. Like for example, in my hotel room right now, I got the Appa Hotel. Every hotel, and I've stayed in a few of these now, they have a little panel next to the bed. In any other country, half of that panel would be broken. Or half of the buttons wouldn't function, but they're completely connected to like a whole thing connected to the TV. All the buttons work. You can turn on any lights inside of the hotel room from your bedroom, from your bed panel. You can even connect to the front desk from it. The aircon is on that little panel. The TV just works. You can see on the TV if the washing machines 2 floors below you are in use or not. That kind of stuff, like that kind of digital infrastructure that works because there is a service providing it. It's one of the reasons I like retro gaming, is because they don't rely on online crap that doesn't work when you need it to. I can cross, right? I'm not a car. He can cross too. That kind of stuff is incredibly rare. Oh shit, it's actually red. Good thing there wasn't any car coming. Ah well. Okay, this one is red, so we're gonna wait here. What a weird little cross-a-majig. Hey, what's up? The only whacker. The only quacker. How you doing, bro? I love Appa Hotels. Yeah, it's a shame about the company, but hell, you can't really beat that convenience to price ratio. So that kind of stuff is what I like most about it. This is a silk store. My top 5 Japanese towns to visit? I don't know, dude. That's one of those questions I don't know how to answer it. I live in Tokyo, so Tokyo. It's really nice there. I got everything. It's a bit busy sometimes, but you get used to it. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it, TMV? There's a crazy batshit lady that basically runs the hotels. The annoying thing about her is that she's like a terrible person, but she's really, really good at running hotels. So you know, it's phenomenal the type of comfort and amenities you get for the price, man. Even with the recent increase in prices, it's still a good deal. Yeah, they're all great, DJ. You just, what are you gonna do? They're also all over the place, so it's kind of handy. I'm a member of the whole thing. It's really bad. It's really bad. But I can book it through their own website, and it's going to be cheaper than Booking.com. There's a point system. Mizuno Haisha. There's a lot of dentists in Japan, man. Where is a dentist? Yeah. Last night it was a different shift. I came home a bit late because of stream. I was at the elevator. Front desk literally walks up to me. May I help you? I say in Japanese, yeah, I'm just going up to my room, dude. I pull out the key card, huapa, key into the elevator. Peace. They're fun places to stay. They're very comfy. They're all you need, really. But it's kind of like, how do I say it? When you're streaming, right? I've stayed in every type of place as a streamer. And I stayed in the cheapest hostels. Never an internet cafe, but it might as well have been. And then at the end of the day, right, I've got 4 big power banks and another small power bank, and then I got my phone and my smartwatch. I have to charge all of these things, while at the same time I have to be able to use the internet to remote into my home computer, because I got to set up the next day's stream. I got to download the VOD, upload it to YouTube. I do all of this through my phone remotely, and it usually works pretty well. But one time I stayed in a hostel and it was just so bad, man. You don't have a room, you just have a bunk bed. So I'm at the bottom of this bunk head with this snoring guy on top of me, charging my big backpack while it's also in the bed. The backpack has to be in the bed. Charging my batteries. It don't work, man. I barely fit in the thing as it is. The capsule hotels, all of those. I've stayed at all of those. I can't. When you're streaming like this, at the very least, you need a little room and a shelf. All the power banks, all the charging. Yeah, I'm talking about this coffin hotel. Remember, your backpack is big. They have a luggage storage, but you can't charge your giant streaming bag in the luggage storage. So you got to use the little outlet that's literally next to your bed with your giant backpack. Have you showed your server setup? Many times, yeah. So, I'd rather spend a couple thousand yen more per night, which sounds like it's a big expense, but it's not. The fact that I can just put my little thing on a desk in front of the bed is already such a big help. Yeah, hostels, I'll never do a hostel again in my life if I can avoid it. The thing about, I've said this before as well, about hostels is there's always an alarm guy that for some reason his alarm goes from 4 in the morning until 6 in the morning, and it wakes up everybody in the room except for him. And if it's not him, it's another one. It's always like that. There's always alarm guy. I have in my life. I've never stayed at one of those hostel or guest houses. Oh, I thought he was talking to me. Always alarm guy. It's always like or ting 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 ting, and it wakes up literally everybody in the room except for the guy putting the alarm. And then there's fart guy. There's snoring guy. I can't, brother. I can't. I'm 36 years old. I can't do this. What time is it? That makes sense. 2:30. I can't, bro. I can't. It literally put me in a state of depression, and it kind of ruined the stream. So at the very least, I'll do a business hotel and hope it's not a really crappy one. America Jin janayo. Oranda Jin da yo. You thought I couldn't hear you, baby. I'm not an American. I'm not an American at all. I forgot, we're not in Tokyo. You get pointed at by kids. I was like, hey, look, an American. I'm like, I'm not an American. I'm Dutch. Hi. 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 Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You don't get that in Tokyo. They glitched the Matrix when I spoke their language, red arrow pointing at stranger's face. Thumbnail video. And other YouTube slop. America. That was really funny. American. I mean, what did they got like no white people here. Like they were in the outskirts of Nara, outside of the tourist area, on our way to a hard off. There's no foreigners out here. Imagine if you spoke Dutch. Yeah, that would have been really funny. He just hit me with fluent Dutch. Hey man, why are you in my hood? All white people is American. I mean, I get it. I mistaked an old Korean couple. I was talking to them in Japanese. I was like, are you allowed to touch the deer? He was like, I'm sorry, bro. I don't understand you in perfect English. I said, where are you guys from? We're Korean, dude. Hi. Alright, it's not. Alright, not everyone's as friendly. Some are just starey. He didn't say dastardly Mario Retro Game Day. It literally just happened here. Yeah, you can't really blame a kid for calling me an American when I confused an old Korean couple. What is this, a library? It doesn't say. Why not resell the game? Listen, it was nice. We saw him again, and I actually called him Mario. The guy was nice, and he was like, "Hey, man." I guess he does tours. He was touring an Italian couple around Nakano Broadway. The fall Matsuri is going to happen here soon. I guess this is a community center.
No.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. You saw him? Yeah, he came up to us at Nakano and he was like, hey man. He was really nice. Thank you. Oh, they said welcome to Japan. What was that, Twitter? Immigration problem there. What was that? I didn't hear you. Did you know most Twitter pages speaking about Japan are actually just not even in Japan? They're not Japanese people. Anyway, another story for another time. Wow, it looks like they watch 4am Laundry. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Double D Dragon? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. I think this is the school. Welcome to Japan. Thank you, actual person that is from here. This is the Library and Information Center. That's pretty cool. Nah, these kids have never seen a foreign person ever, man. Not in this area. Maybe when they go to Nara for like school excursions, there's a bunch of foreigners there. No, I'm not heading to a school. We're going past, this is an elementary school, it says. We're going past the elementary. And straight up to the Hardoff, which is literally in those mountains. I'm very excited about this Hardoff. Do they speak a different dialect? I'm not fluent enough to be able to tell dialects, man. I know Kansai sounds different, but bro, I'm retarded. I can't tell like Dutch sometimes from a different accent. Sorry. I'm special. Shit, I shouldn't have said that. It's different for me. I don't know, man. I can't tell all of that stuff. Sorry, that's my bad. I guess you're allowed to say that, but I don't want to. My apologies. That slipped out. I'll be saying shit, you know, sometimes I'll just be saying shit for no reason, man. You know. What I'm trying to say is my Japanese isn't really good enough to figure out dialects and stuff. I know it sounds different, but I can't really tell with these kids. You know, the Tokyo dialect for welcome to Japan seems to be get out of Japan. They took our jobs. See, that's a joke. See, that's humor. Just have to get the sarcasm in the sarcasm indicator. This Hardoff should have some fire. It should, right? If it's like all the way out here. It's the one Hardoff in Nara. So the entire like city of Nara on the app, we're gonna hit it with this one store. I know Kansai has its own dialect. I know other places, Nagoya has a dialect as well. My wife is from Gifu, she has her own way of saying things, but I can't tell the difference is what I'm saying. Oh, look at their police mascot of Nara. It's a little deer with a happy face that keeps you for up to 2 weeks as guilty until proven innocent. But he has antlers. It's cute, you know, and doesn't tell your immediate family members. Girls that spend their whole life in Shibuya sound different? Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Who the hell would want to spend their whole life in Shibuya though? Sounds terrible. You should watch a Yakuza movie in Kansai accent. This is the funny thing about that is I probably have. I'm a big fan of Yakuza movies. RX-8. Almost hit that lady. I'm a big fan of Yakuza movies, especially the older ones. Hanabi is one of my favorite ones, but I probably have and I can't really. Y'all ever see Hanami? Masterpiece in cinema. The thing about Hanabi is it means fireworks. Nothing really happens. That's the beauty about it. It's a Yakuza movie that doesn't really have a lot of Yakuza activities. It's just this Yakuza guy that's kind of taken a break from it all for whatever reason or another. Wait, that's Sonatin. No, that's Hanabi. They're both Kitano movies. They all kind of blend together. Can you bribe the deer police with crackers? The police will probably arrest you and steal your crackers. It's getting kind of cold out here. Now 15 degrees, like, oof. The temperature and the time is in the lower right corner of your screen, by the way. Takeshi is the best. He is, bro. He really is. It's 9 degrees here. It's actually kind of perfect, I agree, if it wasn't raining. But again, if I'm not hauling a big bag of games, which I guess I'm not doing that yet, it's perfect weather. It's very nice. Hello, storage. Hi. Hello. Even the storage says hi in Nara. Imagine you're like a kid from Nara, right? So you go to Japan, right? I mean, you're in Japan, so you go to other places in Japan. You grow up as a kid in Nara, now you're an adult. You tell everyone you're from Nara, and for the rest of your life, people are going to be like, oh, so you're like, you live with the deer. I'll be mad as hell, bro. People still think I listen to Jimmy Buffett. Same energy. What's in the Venice store? I think it's like a big furniture place. $5,000 yen GameCube. 5,000 yen Panasonic Cube. I swear, if there's a CRT, we're hauling it, boys. I'm paying a taxi to the hotel. That's gonna be like $200 for a taxi. What's worth it if it's a P50? Oh, did you see that umbrella holder on her bike? The umbrella holder on her bike. Hey, this is a nice looking car, dude. Can I get, how much is, can we get a dono goal for this? I like the yellow stripe. This is a Mercedes dealer, so I'm guessing this is a Mercedes. Any Mercedes Andes in chat? I'm more of a BMW guy when it comes to the Germans, but turbo 4 mil. What car is this? It's got the big grill in the front that the AMG other ones have. Hello, hamster. I kind of want it. I only have $3. Never mind. I mean, if Jack Dorsey can get like away with buying Lamborghinis and stuff, you know, 4am laundries, we stand a chance, I guess. All I gotta do is be obnoxious. Maybe. I want that one. I don't want like the normal ones. Also, I like BMW grills more. I don't know how to say it. They look better to me. So the donos were for this after all? No, I already spent all that for like, it barely covers it. Like trains and stuff. Hotels. We're pretty close to the hard off, boys. It's always in like an area like this. BMWs don't have turn signals. Yeah, I had to think about it. You're right. BMWs are nice. They're very comfy. $12 million yen for the Benz. How much is the Dono Gold at? How much yen is that? Covers my hotel in Osaka. I'll take it. We have full sound alerts again, by the way. They were off for the Nara because it was like a holy site, but we got full sound alerts again. Refill the blinker fluid. Yeah, that's the big thing with the BMWs. Hey! Alright. It took you guys like 2 seconds to do that. Especially out here, it doesn't matter how much noise we make. This is a sushi joint, I don't know. It's a Sankyu Sushi. I've never heard of this. It must be a Kansai thing. Nara is still in Kansai, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Not just registration, Megastar. Parking, brother. Parking near my house is insanely expensive. It'd be like 50,000 yen per month. The cheapest is 40,000 yen when we moved in, but I can't find. I keep checking. Even motorcycle parking is so expensive. It doesn't make sense for me to do it. There's a Yamada Denki. Do you guys want to go look at dead stock electronics? I do. Maybe we'll find like a Wii U in the back there. 40,000 yen for a piece of asphalt. Bro, you think it's asphalt? You get one of those rotating vending machines you got to shove your car into the middle of the city. You know the ones from like Fast and the Furious, Tokyo Drift, when it's like a whole, you know, clockwork of things. The stream very laggy? Nah, that's just you. Anybody else on YouTube experiencing lag? Maybe refresh your browser. The hard off is across the street, but I gotta kinda go around it. It's next to this Don Quixote. The stream is running from my home, so it should be okay. Even here, we got great signal. Only in the mountains was it bad for a little bit. No, but I'm on Twitch. Twitch is fine too, right? Let's go to the Yamada Denki. Sometimes you can find like dead stock Wii stuff. There's a steak gusto, but we don't have to do that. Where's the hard off? It's like, it's in there. You've been to this hard off, Chongo? How was it? Well, I mean, don't tell me. Thank you for another PayPal dono. You guys are really blessing the PayPal. The PayPal donos don't put the percentage thing at the bottom, but I appreciate it. We should be up like $100 by now, so thank you guys very much. It's I do it at the end of the stream, but after today's stream it's not gonna have the dono go thing anymore. I should have taken it off for today's stream to begin with, but it's all good. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, no lag, right? Yeah, we're good. I always wonder what these like middle of nowhere electronic stores that just like, how do they stay in business, dude? Look at it. There's like no one in here. I'm just gonna leave this outside. Is this an umbrella box? No, it's a smoke box. Well, my umbrella isn't gonna go anywhere. I don't feel like carrying it into the store. But there are people in here. And then they got like nice bash. Holy shit. Since when did Brother Ken here? Yamada Homes. I mean, shit, if they pay me enough. That must have been an old thing. Mr. Watanabe. The umbrella's fine. Look at this giant retail graveyard. It's more staff than people, but I do like exploring them. They're very liminal. The collapsible umbrellas don't, you know. This is, I mean, I guess it's a Wednesday anyway, but there's just staff is in here just playing Switch. But yeah, they never really seem to go. They got the latest stuff too. We need this iPhone. I swear to God, this is the next phone I'm buying. I'm switching from Android. I don't care. This has got Apple Silicon on it, and I've heard for streaming, this is the iPhone Air. This is the 17. Where's the Pro? The Pro Max. I want to get this. How much is this? A 2 terabyte? I would want, holy crap, 400,000 yen. You can buy like multiple cars. Oh, I guess we gotta just leave it on the demo loop, but can I take it off to like, I really want this. I really want this. How much is, stop. This is like a boomer on the train. It's just straight up cooking mode. Whoa, the screen is really nice. Alright, stop. Go back. Alright, that's enough for that. 400,000 yen. 399,000. That is insane. I'll settle for the 256, which is literally like 240,000 yen. Hey everybody, this guy is touching the phone. No, you're allowed to touch him. That's what they're here for. It's called a show model. So, I heard that for YouTube and for streaming, the iPhone 17 Pro Max is like better than like some DSLR cameras. I'm not making that up. It's really good. Alright, so we're literally the only guy in here. I'm not even joking. There's a couple of high school kids playing Wii over there. This is why I love coming to these places. It's so bizarre, right? How a place like this could stay with business. They sell everything. Anyway, for streaming, especially for just whipping out a phone once in a while, I think that would be a great phone. I want this hat. Can I have this hat? I don't think you're supposed to take the hat. The Snapdragon 8 Elite is better than Apple Silicon? Yeah, but we're talking about specifically for the camera. Maybe the S26 will be a great competitor, and then I'll stick to, you know, when it comes out. Oh, there's one other person setting off the alarm, but... And everyone that I talk to that has the money to try both, they all say that the newest iPhone is just phenomenal. It's like the hardware stabilization, the high quality camera, and then the big antenna makes it like a perfect little streaming device with the modern apps that we have today. It's definitely not happening with this thing. You have a 16 Pro Max? Yeah, Ayumi has like a 15 Pro? Gel fire? Bro, this is just paintball with extra steps. YouTube, don't look. It's Nerf. Yeah, no. There are like 5 people in here, but... Can I stream it on a normal phone? It depends on the phone. This one, I mean, technically any phone you can stream on, but... Streaming is like one of those things that just is such a tax on your phone. You're talking about using network constantly. Ooh, berserk figs. We're talking about constantly using network. サンプル品. Ah. Well, how do you stop it? We're talking about constantly using network, using video, and combining all of that with an app that also reads chat. That's like an insane tax on your device. You want to stream your hamsters? A phone will be more than enough for that. A 70 Pro? Yeah, you want to get it? Yeah. $45 for 2 years? That's what I'm talking to Ayumi about it. Where this is like, phones are such a big thing. We're having discussions about it as like a family purchase. So we can both buy some of them. I'm trying to find the video games because this place is so big. You just woke up on the living room floor? Why did you do that? Why did you sleep on the living room floor? There's so much stuff, it's crazy. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that I can't think of a better phone for streaming than the 17 Pro Max, but it's also a lot. But phones are like... Wow, there's a lot of crap in this store. But yeah, something like a monthly plan is something that I might have to do, you know? Wait for the 20th. By the time I can afford it, because I'm fine daily driving this with my poor self. I'm fine. We're completely fine, right? I don't need a phone for streaming. But you're right. By the time I can afford it, the S26 would probably be out. They're already playing Christmas music. What makes the 17 Pro Max better than the 16 Pro Max? The camera mostly. I don't know the specifics of it. I never owned the 16 Pro Max, but the camera mostly, and the fact that it's the newest one. And I think the processor is a bit more... That's just my guess though, I'm not entirely sure. Wow, this is cool. 3D puzzles. I love toys. This is kind of dope. A little nano block display case. Nano block really hit it out of the park by making tinier versions of Lego. There are no deers here. Yeah, well, we got destroyed by the deers early on in the stream. Is this a new Animal Crossing thing? It seems they keep coming out with new Animal Crossing things for Lego. Exactly, dude. The laundromat pictures on the Instagram. The thing is, you can't really cut corners with the camera when it comes to live streaming. The majority of phones, their camera is completely dependent on post-processing. It's same with this one. The camera is completely dependent on taking a picture and then the software that processes it afterwards, because the parts are very cheap. Only like flagship phones would have like a raw camera with a sensor good enough for live stream, because there's essentially zero post-processing, right? You're just blasting video. Anyway, that's enough about that. I don't know where the video games are. This is computer. You have the option of having a Illustrator portrait through software. Yeah, that's another great point. You can read chat with like a little bit of the streaming. Yeah, I've seen people do that for Nico Nico streams. Japanese people love to stream on iPhones. They'll hold it like this, but the camera would still capture enough for like a 1080p horizontal camera. But then again, it's not something we need, is it? Why are we talking about Kim Jong-un? Oh, he did a thing again. Alright. Well, these TVs are nice. New TV would be nice too. What are you guys? Are you guys Apple phones or Android phones? I would like to hear your opinions. I've never owned an iPhone. I've never owned an Apple device other than my original iPod, and I don't think I will, other than maybe the newest iPhone. I'll never own an Apple computer, that's for sure. This is all just living room technology. These couches are for sale too. These are all like teched out couches with USB ports. You hate every smartphone? Yeah, I wouldn't have a fancy smartphone at all if I wasn't making videos and live streaming all day. You know what I mean? 100% agree. 100% agree. I would have like a cheap Android phone. Wow, these is just all Sony, like, what is this, an alarm clock with a CD player? I guess. This thing is like 20,000 yen. Yeah, this is an alarm clock. Whoa, this is like a nice little home stereo set. I like these. M4 Mini Mac. I heard good things about the M4 Mini Mac. It's like a phenomenal little, yeah. I agree. I just don't care about Apple. The only reason I want an iPhone is because it's just like the better thing. What is this? A Sony alarm cube? And it has FM transmitter in it. And then this is just an alarm. I don't know if it has, yeah, that's it. I mean, what else do you need, really? It's cool finding dedicated electronics like that in a modern day store. These are all calculators. This whole row is full of calculators. Another one of those technologies that I guess for school you would need it. There's graphing calculators. I like how the Texas Instrument graphing calculator just doesn't exist outside of the West because Texas Instruments just is a horrible company that has a monopoly on schools. There's no reason to have those overpriced calculators. These little 5,000 yen Casios would do the exact same things, except for schools in the West all seem to have some crazy monopoly with the books and the stupid Texas Instruments calculators that you need to buy the new one every time. No, you don't. Anyway, I don't even know if they still do that. I'm like, you know, they got iPads now. Whoa, cat butt and dog butt mouse pad. It's not boobies, but it's like the next best thing, right? What are you talking about? Maybe you're too young to understand, but when we went to school, you needed to buy a specific model of the Texas Instruments graphing calculator. And it wasn't until later in my life that I heard that Texas Instruments essentially lobbied with the American government to have a monopoly on the books that are published for math, which basically have to say that you need this specific calculator. So all the schools followed in suit, and that's how they sold all those calculators, when they're in reality they're extremely overpriced. And yeah, the TI-84 exactly. Well, you can get away with like a $30 Casio that does the exact same thing. Can't find video games, man. Streaming apps that aren't compatible. Yeah, but it's different now. They made streaming apps for Apple phones. You're right. Up until a certain point, that was true. The TI-86, yeah. Only ever had one class that told me I needed a calculator. Yeah, but you're like 15 years old, so like, of course. But in my generation, before iPads in the classroom, they essentially made you buy this $200 calculator. And you could put Doom on it, so I mean it had that going for it, but there's being smashed in the electronics store. I mean I would do that too if I lived here. What else are you gonna do? School's out. Yeah, I heard about the bootleg apps that do the exact same thing, you're right. Like on an iPad, right? So these are all retail video games. Kind of cool, kind of cool. It seems that besides the fact that it's completely deserted and people just come here to hang around, they're fairly up to date with all the new stuff. It doesn't have a lot of dead stock. Oh, they still have Vita games? Hello. Told you. They got PS3 games, dead stock. This is what I told you guys. Look at it. Sealed PS3 games for 500 yen. Sealed Kingdom Hearts for 1,000 yen. Mobile Suit Side Stories, Star Ocean, NBA. There's so many of these stores in Japan that just carry all this stuff. Look at that. Kingdom Hearts for 1,000 yen. Sealed. Just dead stock because it will never move. I'm glad I could show you guys this. This is PS Vita. These are all brand new PS Vita games for 5,000 yen a peep. Dragon Quest Heroes 2, 5,000 yen. They're not good games, but whatever. You want Call of Duty Advanced Warfare? Sealed? If they got any cool games, I will pick up a sealed PS3 game, man. PS3 is the worst PS version? Yeah, but that doesn't make it bad. Maybe by comparison. Water grade to COD. No, but this is what I mean. Killer is dead. This one is still the original resale price of 6,000 yen. Price down. Yeah, alright, buddy. Sometimes you can actually find sealed PS2 games in here. It's pretty fun, right? Like, you can actually just find this stuff still, because it'll never move. Psycho Break. Here's PS3. Yeah, it's just, they're not good games, but NBA 2K18. Sealed. If they got a Boku no Natsu 3, for example, you know what I mean? But those games actually sold. Is that a Beyblade big box? It's not Beyblade, it's a Kamen Rider thing. Where's my Kamen Rider homies? This is the Summon Ride. It's like Disney Infinity. You put the little Kamen Rider on the reader. It's a Japan exclusive. A Street Fighter 4. Yeah, they don't have like that much good stuff, but it's pretty cool. Pre-amiibo stuff, that's what the Kamen Rider. Lego Batman. But when I pass by these stores, I always like have a little look in the game section, because they just, you know. Let me take a little picture. What is another store that I would like to see? See how my phone is laggy? It's like so crappy, but and then the rest of it is in that. Let's go to the hard off across the street. It would be cool if you could just buy a bunch of these sealed games, sell them to the hard off across the street. How much are amiibos? They're all amiibos is like 1,800, except for the Bonanza one is a bit more. Unfortunately, they don't have a lot of ones. This one's pretty cool. Seems like a high quality amiibo. I love amiibos, man. They're a little fun. I bought an amiibo the other day at like a mom and pop shop for 800 yen. It was KK Slider, not DJ KK, KK Slider. So these are all Tears of the Kingdom amiibos. These are the Street Fighter ones down there. They're 2,500 yen. I want this standee with the Pokemon Za. Alright, let's get out of here. I like that people just come here to play video games. It's kind of what it's for. A little sofa with a Wii or a Switch. It's pretty smart of Nintendo to put those in these stores, because you come here with your family, you play the Switch, and then it's like, yeah, man, I would like to have this at home. Oh, it's Kansai. We gotta go on the right of the stairs. Za is great. Really? Yeah, they're just playing Smash, dude. The games varieties. Well, this is a normal store. They just only have like the new games, but you've collected every amiibo since it came out. I specifically go out of my way to not collect sealed amiibos because I'm going to open it anyway, and there's enough secondhand ones out there. I also have a little digital thing that can read every amiibo. Like I have this little RFID device that can pretend to be every amiibo. I got it off of AliExpress for 2,000 yen. And I keep the other amiibos just to collect. I think they're neat. I haven't used an amiibo since it came out. Like when it came out, I used to buy them for getting like costumes in Mario Kart. That's kind of the only reason I ever used an amiibo. Yeah, what is the functionality on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, it's green. Except this end box, like in the middle of the thing. We can make it. We can make it. Ah, let's not. Naruto run. Naruto run. Naruto run. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're right on time. Items and outfits. Yeah. I like it. I like it. It's like a great way to do DLC because you get a little statue and then you can use the statue on different games, right? You can get some characters and outfits on Mario Kart. While in the Zelda game you can get other things. Alright, let's see if this is hard off. This is my first, pretty much only, hard off in the Nara area. It seems really big, but you never know if that's a good thing or not, right? We can go to Donkey after this. See what kind of wacky things they came up with now, huh? Shabu shabu, biking shabu shabu. Like Viking or biking? You never know, huh? I used to have a hamster as a kid. My hamster, he was in a ball. He didn't live in the ball. Sometimes you could only do it sometimes, and he just ran around the house. He loved it. He was always running around doing things. Because we had cats, I couldn't just let the hamster run. He needed the ball. All right, let's check into the app. It's massive, but it's also the only hard off in the entirety of Nara. Damn, I'm almost up 2,000 points. This is the 292nd off branded store. Alright, and it's a bunch of gas stoves. The 90th anniversary toaster of this vitamin D drink. I would 100% buy a toaster if it was a cool character. Look at this. This toaster, you can have the cat. There's a Darth Vader toaster too. It smells delicious in here. Someone's cooking something next door. Okay, it's a really big hard off. The floors aren't wooden. It's like a mall type situation. Wow, look at this nice glass. Dieu et mondoit. Pense nohi. Where is this from? It's French. Very fancy glass. Look at that. It's got a little sticker on it. Look at that. A whole set. I guess they taped it because this comes off. Fancy ass glass. My Coca-Cola glass. I'm getting a lot of use out of that. Coca-Cola mason jar with straw. Oh wow, look at that. Ayumi has a bunch of these hipster mason jars, but this one's Coca-Cola branded. Yeah, my Coca-Cola glass cup is really good. I use it every day. I also drink Coke Zero every day, so it's the size of a can, so it's nice, you know? Okay, this is just cleaning supplies and sippy cups. Don't worry, boys. We'll make our way to the games. Get it? I ain't carrying that all the way. Oh no, what is this? Detective Conan Premium Bath Towel. Look at that. 500 yen. Oh, let's put that back. There's a lot of Hanshin Tigers merch, which was to be expected. Are you guys enjoying the floors RTX? I asked them to turn on the RTX for you guys. My graphics card is pushing out so much now. Buy it. The buy it emoji is so stupid.
Let's enjoy our new flight with Ohana.
This is all just clothing and ooh. Water thingamajigs. Oh, you get the McDonald's one? Yeah, I was always looking at the one from McDonald's, but a can-shaped cup. It's just very good. Ooh, look at that. Look at all the guitars. Whoa. If it is, especially since it's the only hard off in the entire area. You know what I mean? Feels kind of weird. We've been streaming for like 6.5 hours. And this is the first hard off that we're hitting. There's another Furuhon Ichiban nearby. That's kind of it. So we're going to take our time and really scoop out this hard off. Never seen Banpresto Sailor Moon figs like this. This is a double. Sailor Doodoo. I had a friend that was really into that as a kid. The standard. Ooh, another military concept figure, military Supersonico. Kind of an uncommon one. Of course, you know, a couple sizes too small in Supersonico fashion. These are all Gundams. Mikasa. That 100 yen Mikasa that I got, I still have it. It's a D-Arts Mega Man Zero figure. Spot it. Oh, what's up, Fighting GM? You came just in time, brother. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I kind of want this. Not the Ginyu Squad, but Master Roshi reading hentai on his island. But the price says it's for both. Maybe? Chess piece correction. Mega House. So what is Mega House chess piece collection? It doesn't say. That's a Dragon Ball Z. I just want Master Roshi reading a book for $16.50. I'll take that. I'll take some rare Dragon Ball gacha. I bet you they don't even know. Whoa. All of the game stuff is here. Whoa, American Super Nintendo. I mean, we're in Nara. A guy gave me 2 of this. Shout out Eric Figueroa. A viewer gave me 2 of these. It's kind of expensive, but it was to be expected. It's not that crazy though. 22K gets you a nice, clean V Saturn. Which Gundam are you building, Tick? This is cool. This is an LCD Pac-Man game. LSI game. This is pretty old. It has like a whole little thing here. Yeah. There's a Rob the Robot in the box. Not bad for 20K. Let's take a picture of that. There's an arcade 1-up tabletop. Ding, 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 ding. Look at that. Famicom Rob the Robot. I would love to have one of these. Just to show it. I don't think this one comes with anything. There's another one that comes with Gyromite. You have that Pac-Man game? It's cool, right? Early LSD goodness. LCD. LSD goodness was also fun. This is an arcade 1-up. This is a really cool. If my Dutch viewers are here, we got the Hitbit MSX2 and HBF1 with some sort of a mech on it. I'm guessing Sony had a mascot. It's beautiful. I didn't know there was an MSX mascot, let alone this thing. Absolutely fire, bro. Let's take a picture of that. That is beautiful. I gotta photograph this bad boy. $55,000 is insane, man. It's an MSX2. And there's a Hello Kitty Game Boy in the box for $71,000. Crazy, man. It's kind of hard for you guys to see. I'll lift you up. That is a beautiful looking box, dude. I've never seen this before. I know the Hitbit was like a fun type of MSX, but the fact that it has this mech on it. The Sailor Moon is 3,000 yen. Man, here's a Hello Kitty Dreamcast just in the box, man. Oh, sumimasen, gomenasai. Yeah. Store's kind of cooked on prices, though. We'll have a look in there. Another Overblood 2 for $16.50. That's a 500 yen game. Yeah, this game is crazy, man. This is an Atlas game for the kit station. Nah, it's not that great. I don't think we're gonna find a couple 100 yen bangers here. Except for maybe this game for 3,000 yen, huh? Sekire for the PlayStation 2. What are we dealing with here? It's a bunch of big titty girls and they're hanging out. You're the only guy. They have to sleep in the same bed, which is canon. And you know, that's the story. They have to do it. Yeah, this store is cooked on the prices. Look at this. Some of these prices are up there, dude. Oh, he's still busy. I was gonna show you some of these, but oh, I see. He's putting the little tag on there. Some of it is okay for how rare it is, but like, look at this. A Pokemon Emerald, 7,000 yen cart only. Insanity. I tell you, here's a cart only Rockman for 55,000 yen. I mean, when it's more expensive than Hebereke, which, I mean, you're just making up prices because it's a popular franchise. Yeah, there's not a lot that we're gonna buy here. Good morning, Jewy Live. Asa Jewy Live. How you doing, man? What's up, Pepsi and Coke? Hello, everyone. No manual. Shotoku Battle 1 for 1650 would have been a good find. It was much better a year ago. This is a UMD video of Garfield, the movie. Biohazard. Rieru Soundo Kaze no Regretto. Right. This is like a crazy, yeah. The green is exact the price for Germany, yeah. And why would you buy this one, right? Nah, this is one of those completely pulling it out of their ass. Look, here's a 300 yen Donkey Kong without a manual. You know, great price. They're just pulling out prices out their ass because it's a popular franchise. It happens. It doesn't mean that the store is completely useless. You can absolutely find some deals within areas like this. The stuff that they deem not worth it. You have that Garfield UMD? Really now? Memories of Premium Box. They're made. And yeah. What is this, PC? There's some interesting stuff here, but Cosmo Gang, the video game. Sorry. Kinda gotta get into it. Golf is 1,000, you know. Takeshi 2,000. Twinbee? A scuffed Twinbee 4. 3,000 yen. It's only, where's the PlayStation 1 at then? I guess we just saw it. The PlayStation 2? For 80 bucks from here. That's an okay price for that, right? If it was like a year ago. Yeah, it goes quick and it goes fast. So this is the only PlayStation 2. They got 2K3 from Sega Sport. It seems to kind of just not have that much, but I'm assuming a lot of people from Nara have been going here, just like me. You'll hit Nara in the morning and in the afternoon you'll come here, so you know, when the store figures that one out, especially a hard off, it's kind of over. Essentially, when the hard off realizes they're catering to foreigners, everything goes up. A weak hard off in general, man, with these prices. But I'm guessing, based on what some of you guys have been telling me, they've just been selling a lot. You know what I mean? They've just been selling a lot, and that's what happened. This game, Fab Style, is, I don't even know if it's a good game or not. Where is it? But this has like an insanely good soundtrack. This has like a jazzy BGM. I use it for my BRB screens. Domino. It's a little domino dude and he has to go through Casino Land. Langrisser 1 and 2. Yeah, Namco Sorrow Guard, this is the Mahjong game, and then their museum is okay price. Some of it's okay. Nothing specific I would pick up here. Fab Style with a B, not with a P. Let's check out the junk section, because that was very disappointing. 16K for 1080 in the box. It's not bad for a future 4am Laundry NAS server. This is fun. These are DVDs that come with some of the magazines. One Direction. The junk section seems to be pretty fun. Leave a 1-star review. Nah, I didn't ignore those. This is kind of cool. The 3DS extra controller stickeroonie for 300 yen in the box. Sure. Isn't this like the like something for the PC Engine? Yeah, that's what it is. Bass Rise controller. I don't have this box, but I also do not need another fishing controller. The Circle Pad Pro, yeah. Because the new ones had the little nub. Whoa. This is what we need, boys. 1650. If I had the space and I lived close by, I would come here for this. It's so cheap. 1650 for this giant Cooler Master. All you gotta do is look, these are like removable drives. All you gotta do is just like put a bunch of hard drives in there and then you got your NAS. Hell of a case for so cheap. We used to be a real society, man. What the hell is this, dude? It doesn't even have boobies. Ting, ting. I would love to start an old, obsolete GPU collection like this. Slay the Princess art, maybe. This was someone's laptop for so long. They just kept the stickers on it. This is a Sony produced. This is a word processor. Unfortunately, I would buy this so hard if it was a Windows XP laptop. This little, I'm specifically looking for a Panasonic Let's Note. But with Windows XP on it, or Windows 95 or the older ones. I guess it does. I guess they started at Windows XP, but this is a Microsoft authorized refer. This is an NEC MED desktop PC. Just a Windows 7 box. It's fine, but what a Game Boy is that, yo? Why do we have Japanese Wonder Woman? Oh, she's a pro wrestler. I know who that is. Tsupari Hiding Girl. What kind of music do you think that is? This is another pro wrestling just had like Blue-Eyed Soul. What is this? Jimmy Douglas. Take a picture of these for the wrestling Discord. If you're a wrestling fan, please join my Discord and talk about wrestling. Even if you're not a wrestling fan, join my Discord and talk about wrestling. We like that kind of stuff. Let's take a pic of Wonder Woman as well. I always wonder what's on these. Like what kind? I think it's just like a song or whatever, and then people would buy it to support their favorite wrestler. Alright. Ding, 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 ding. Now, where were we? Jimmy Douglas, right? Here's a Winnie the Pooh intercom TV thingamajig. Canon 4-head camera. This thing is beautiful. Look at that. Baka, wake up. Baka, wake up. This is a portable video recorder. So you gotta strap this baby. And then this would be the camera. This is a VIC-20 Canon color video camera. Beautiful looking thing. I guess the recording part is on this box. And then you would actually like put the tape in here. That's an insane thing for 3,000 yen too. Probably works. Look, Baka, it has buttons and shit, right? Pokemon Silver for 20 bucks. What is that, like 4,000 or 5,000 yen? Yeah, those are all normal prices. I'm surprised they don't have, you know, they stopped doing that. But I'm guessing, I've seen foreigners like walking around. So I'm guessing just too many people came here from Nara and looked at the thing. You know what I mean? A green DMG, I would have been all over that. I'm trying to collect all the junk DMGs. One of the things, if you guys could check out my Twitter, one of my latest posts is some of the things that I'm looking for. I'm looking for these older Game Boys, whether it's a color, a pocket, it doesn't matter. I want all the stickers. Check Toki Denki. I want this for this price. It's a Ditu Pro. It just didn't stay off. Okay, I don't care too much for that. A junk Saturn for 3,000, yeah. No, it also seemed like this place is kind of like it's been plundered, you know what I mean? This is what Akiba was like when the borders just opened. Or after. Stickers? Yeah. Check out my Instagram or my Twitter if you want to see exactly what I mean. I just like when a kid used the hell out of his Game Boy and put like Pokemon stickers on it, Sonic stickers on it, it doesn't matter. And I like to keep them exactly the way that it is, refurbish them, tells a story, you know? Yeah, plunder. This place is gonzo, bro. This is a void. In its current state, a void. Always make your own decisions because you never know, but this place is not it. Seems to have some anime figures. Whoa, this one's pretty cool, man. All jokes aside, this is a Resolent Stout putting on her shoes, you know, one by one, which is the cover of the special edition. This is obviously, you know, extremely relevant to the plot, and it's 18,700. That's crazy, man. What is this? Yeah, let's put that one back. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Whoa, you get the sneakers with it? It's 11,000 yen though. This is a Miles Morales. I want this so bad. And you get like the sneaker. Damn, bro, they got some really cool stuff in here. Yeah, Xenoblade 3. This is, I don't know who this is. Max Factory Asuna Ichinose. You know what I mean? That's who that is. Hey, this is vintage as hell, and it's only 1,000 yen. I might cop. This is the, I mean, it's kind of the least cool version of Robin, but it's the Robin from Batman and Robin, and it's in the box. Left as an orphan of Gotham City after the deaths of his parents, circus acrobat Dick Grayson became the ward of Bruce Wayne. As Robin, he is Batman's most faithful partner and his fellow crime fighter. Alright. Really cool box. Really cool box. Don't have the space for that, but very interested. Persona 4, Kuji. Least cool version of the least cool Batman guy? That's not true. I mean, yeah, that kind of a dookie Batman, yeah. Batman Forever with the nipples is my favorite Batman, just because he has nipples. It's really funny. Here's the thing. I guess this is a new Kuji since they have a couple of them. It's really 500 yen. This is so heavy. It looks really cool. Once they start making Dr. Doom Kujis or Crane Game fingers, I'm immediately buying that, man. I'm such a big Dr. Doom fan. Behind me is just power tools, by the way. You're not really missing a lot behind me. Saint Seiya. Here is Boo, King Boo from Luigi's Mansion 2. They have a whole series of these. They're kind of cool. You got Luigi with the vacuum missile. This is the Blue Dragon. It's from a museum. Caillou figure. Saint Seiya. A bunch of One Piece garbage. Whoa, big Majin Buu. Oh shit, fighting. Thank you for the raid, brother. I was like half an hour ago. I got my sounds turned really low. I don't know why I didn't make a noise. Thank you for the raid, Fighting GM. I miss it. Sorry. If we can get a shout out for my boy. Thank you, bro. You raided at just the right time too, because we're doing this. Are these animation cells or... Yep. For 2,000 yen? Hell yeah, dude. I don't... What anime is this? Can anybody tell? These are animation cells just hanging. Like, they're not. They're 2,000 yen. We're gonna look at all of them. Kind of rare to find animation cells in a hard off. Look at that, they painted this, man. For 2,000 yen, it's called Garu Force. Does anybody know this anime? I might buy this one, it's kind of cool. I've never bought original animation cells before. Yeah, Gal Force. You'd expect it in Kyokyo? Yeah. What's up, Rage Against the Keyboard? These are cool, man. It's this anime, whatever this is. This is NG something Eramune. They're all from different ones. This is from some, I don't know, man. I like that there's like layers to them. Animating must have been so hard, man. Doing all of this by hand. $2,000 seems fair for animation cells actually used for. I mean, it's not really a popular anime, but it's some Nakano Broadway shit, man. They were all 2,000 yen. The whole stack. Every single one. One of them I think is Gundam, really. It's cool that you just find those things in Japan. I thought it was decent for, you know. Whoa, some Baki figures. Look how cool Baki is. Muscle Man, donut eating Supersonico, and a bunch of anime girls. Yeah. This is like a bootleg Power Ranger thing. This is an Ultraman New Generation Taiga, and it's like a dude. What is this? This is like a costume or like a whole set. Kamen Rider. Some cool stuff here. I guess this is all Super Sentai and Kamen Rider type stuff. Super Sentai with the Beyblade, I guess. No, this is just like a thing they put in the little guns. Like this one. I don't think it's like a real series. Maybe it is, but this, you know what I mean? It's more a toy. Same as this one. This is like a big Kamen Rider Vice Rex Genome thingamajig. This Ultraman thing. You know, ultimately you gotta really be a fan of this. This Kamen Rider saber in the back. I think this is a figure from Akuji. It's like 1,000 yen. If you're into these, you know. Why is all of this there? This is like guitar stuff, and then there's like miniature guitar stuff. I say we move on from it. Not that I was expecting much. Let me double check the video game section just to be sure we didn't miss any deals, but I don't think so. Huh? The American Super Nintendo was fun. 5064. Why is there a golden Famicom? Did someone just make this? It's an AV modded golden Famicom. I think someone modded this. I don't think there's such a thing as a real golden Famicom, no? It's also 40,000 yen. It does seem that all of these Famicoms are modding, so somewhere, someone in Japan is modding Famicoms. They're also retro-brighting them, because these are definitely been retro-brighted. But a retro-brighted AV modded Famicom that's plug-and-play for 7,000 yen, I don't think that's a terrible price, no? Especially when it's been restored and cleaned up like this. I don't think that's like the worst price ever for a Famicom. I was gonna say these are all expensive, but they're all AV modded. So like, no, I don't think someone modded this and sold it to Hardoff. I think Hardoff modded this and put them on the shelf. I think they have like a service where they do that, because I've seen this many times before in the exact same packaging with other Hardoffs. I think it's a service they provide. The golden thing I would have to look up. It's like this. This is a bit much for a family basic keyboard, but then also it's extremely white. It's actually been painted over. This hasn't been retro-brighted. This has been airbrushed. It's not for me, but it is something that some people would find value in. An 800 yen Wii Pro controller in the box, not bad. Not bad at all. I love those controllers. Gun cons are 2,000, that's a lot. Yeah, but Game Boy modded parts are a lot more than a Famicom. A Famicom AV mod, you can do that for like $3 if you have the right stuff. Here's a Hudson Super Mario Brothers Special. What is that even? It's a Nintendo of America Incorporated. But then it's also in katakana. Does anybody see what that is? I think it's an MSX game. I forgot. This Dracula is 3,000 yen on the disc system. Hold up. I might buy that. Thank you for. I might buy Castlevania on the disc system. Thank you for the Prime, brother. X Saga. That's actually a decent price hidden in there. A complete Castlevania for the disc system for 3,000 yen. I don't think that's a terrible price. And a Densha de Go for 2750 is also a great price for the Wonder Swan. I don't know if Metal Slug First Mission on the Neo Geo Pocket Color is a good price. Let me Mercari it real quick. They also have a Metroid, but it's like also 3,000 yen, but it's not complete. I would have bought both of those if it was complete. But I would love a Castlevania for 3,000 yen. I don't know why that isn't more. What do we do? Akuma Jo Dracula Famicom Disc? Is that like... Let's just do Famicom. So here's one for 3,000. Here's one for 5,000. Here's one for 3,000. I think 3,000 is an extremely fair price for Dracula on the Famicom. I don't know why. It's not overpriced at all. How much have they been selling for? This one sold for 5,000. It has the stickers though, and it's extremely mint. Yeah, I'm buying it. Surprised to find a good deal. Also, this Super Mario thing in the back, I kind of wanna. I wasn't expecting to buy anything. Good thing I checked this case. That's what I mean with these places. Sometimes you do kind of find some cool stuff. Sumimasen. ケースで見せてもらえますか? No, I'm good with the drawing almost actually.
どれですか？
一番下の悪魔女ドラキュラ。いや、これ、no, 違います。それ。How much for part 2 though? Part 2 is 11,000 yen. 見せてもらえますか？はい。You can just pay in dollars. Arigatou gozaimasu. Man, it's all there. It just doesn't have. It doesn't have the outer sleeve. But for 3,000, I'll get it. Hi, onegai shimasu.
3,300円です。袋いりますか？
あ、はい、お願いします。5,000円お願いします。
1枚5円になりますか？大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
3,305円です。
あとアプリもあります。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。5,000円お預かりいたします。1,695円とレシートお返しです。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Is that a Surugaya bag? No, it's a hard off bag. It's pretty cool. I haven't seen this one yet. This bag. Even coins with hole? Hell yeah, man. I think the rewind feature is only for Twitch Turbo users. This is some cool One Piece stuff. I was gonna say, did I have anything else? Yes, it was the umbrella. These are on card too. These are super old. I guess that's why they're on sale. Is it still raining? Yeah, it is. So, 3,000 yen. Akumajo Dracula. Castlevania, the original one with the manual. I just need like one of those outer plastic sleeves that the this system seems to have. I'll find that somewhere in the junk section or from a cheap game. I'll swap it out. Pretty stoked to have that. Sometimes you do kind of luck out with these things. It's not like the deal of the century or anything, but it's definitely a game I was still looking for. Yeah, it's been raining since this morning, and it will rain for a while longer. All right, you know, that was the Nara hard off. We still got to go to another Furuhon Ichiba. Not expecting too much, but a nice little score. Can't really go wrong with that. What's that big car there? Even a century? Yeah, it's a century. What's up, Stever says, I found a Castlevania on the Famicom Disk System for 3,000 yen. I wasn't expecting to score anything at this hard of, but you never know, you know, you gotta sniff them out. With the manual, that's all that really matters. They had Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest next to it. However, that was an 11,000 yen game, so like, eh. $2,000 for both? No. The Castlevania 2 was 11,000 yen by itself. It was just 3,000 yen for. If it was for both, I would have shat myself. That would have been an amazing deal. What's up, Mr. Big Friendly Giant? How you doing, brother? What an amazing giant Yamada Denki. I love those places. Yeah, it's been raining all day, and it will be raining for the rest of the day. It's kind of crazy, but it makes for a very cozy stream, I guess. Especially once we got into Nara and stuff. What a horrible night to have occurred. That's 2, right? Some people, I like that there's mods out there on romhacking.com. Like, people just fix these old games. Like, the developers were obviously under time rush and they didn't have a lot of time to test things. And some people, sometimes they just go back and they straight up make these games a bit more playable. Like Earthbound is another one, like the original Mother. But we bought a game today. That's kind of cool. In Nara. It's kind of fire. Are you going back to Tokyo tonight? No. Last time I did that and I had to end the stream like midday. We would have had to end the stream already. But we're not doing that today. Today we are just doing a whole stream. I have the whole day. It doesn't matter. I can stay out as late as I want. Maybe we'll go back to Osaka and stream a bit after this. Since it's the last day, I wouldn't mind. But I got a hotel for 1 extra night. It adds to the price, but it's also like 1 extra night in the hotel isn't bad. And then tomorrow morning, I'll take a train back to Osaka. So then tomorrow morning, I won't stream it because I just want to listen to music and hang out on a bullet train. But nighttime bar hopping stream, maybe. We'll see. It's been 5 days of 10 plus hours a day streams. Yeah, I'm taking the train at like 11 in the morning tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep a little bit, make sure I have all my belongings, and then, you know what I mean? It's better to do that off stream. That way I can focus the whole stream on just hanging out with you guys, and it'll be okay. And then tomorrow and Friday, I'm gonna take a little bit time off. And me and Ayumi are going to do fun things with Lily. There's a place where you can take a 3D picture and they'll make it into a little statue. And Ayumi got that. And they had a flyer so you could do it for free. I don't really know what exactly the deal is, but we're going to take a 3D picture with Lily and Ayumi. I don't really know what the deal is, but it's fun. It's fun. I'm excited to do it. Google says I gotta go right, but is there really a right, Google? And then at night we're gonna go, you know, we're gonna spend a day together. It's gonna be fun. I think I gotta go in here. Why is it so busy in this little side street? After this guy, I'm gonna try to do. We will not wear Christmas sweaters because it's not even Halloween yet. Speaking of which, mark your calendars, October 31st. Where I'll do a little, at night I'll do a little Shibuya stream. Also, there's gonna be a stream this Saturday and Sunday again, like normal, but there's a special festival I want to show you guys. It's gonna be really cool. You have to pay attention. I did it last year as well, if the rain allows it. It's one of my favorite festivals in Tokyo. There'll be game hunting in and around the festival. Have you ever done a themed photo shoot? No, but we have done photo shoots. It's mostly just us with Lily. Anyway, tomorrow and Friday, obviously, we're going to do all of that off stream. We're going to do some family time because we never, like, you know what I mean? Ayumi's home now. And every time Ayumi's home, I basically take the opportunity to do as much streaming as possible because, you know, kind of got to make a living here. And then we never actually get to spend time off together, so, because we're always switching up. There were some people talking about how there's an increasing graffiti in Japan, namely Tokyo. No. There's been graffiti in Japan since the start of graffiti. Local artists, I actually know a few people that are into that. I think Japanese graffiti is pretty cool. They tend to use kana and romaji and other scripts. No, as much as clickbaity YouTube videos do well on the internet, actual people who live here and have been here for the last 7 to 10 years know that graffiti has always been a part of Tokyo. And it always will be a part. We've seen graffiti on this trip in Nara. It's not a new thing. You know. But that doesn't make any money off of a video now, does it? People have been complaining about graffiti, well, since graffiti was a thing. There's graffiti in Samurai Champloo. They didn't make that out of Shinjiro Watanabe. Didn't come up with the concept of graffiti out of thin air. Specifically, Kabuki Show has a whole bunch of graffiti all over the place. It's always been a thing. I don't know what to say. They don't make signs to say no graffiti for nothing. No, I understand Dusty Crowbar. What is graffiti? Graffiti is when people write their names on walls and vandalize it. It's not new. It's been here forever. And I think Japanese graffiti is specific. There's a bunch of taggers that I follow on social media because they have tag here. One is called Tokyo is Yours. He's been here forever. And there's another one as well that has... I'm pretty into the graffiti world back in the day. I obviously don't do any of it myself. Obviously. And if I would, I wouldn't put that on camera. But there's a bunch of local taggers. I actually wanted to join in on discussion. And then I thought a mighty smart Twitch commenter once told me the juice is not worth the squeeze. So I shut my mouth like I always do. But I'm actually pretty into this stuff. And there's a couple of local taggers in Japan that are active, that have really cool looking tags that are pretty active in a lot of places. And it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool, especially if you're learning Japanese. I think graffiti is a pretty interesting way of how people would combine different languages in original tags. They would throw in a katakana or a hiragana next to the romaji. It's cool stuff. But also, I understand that some people just generally dislike graffiti. The point I'm trying to make is, it's been there forever. It's not new. Look at this old Mustang. Yeah, it's not worth it. The only thing you're doing is making money for the person posting it. This is a vintage Ford Mustang in front of a house in Nara. What a beautiful car. I'm not one for American cars, but wow. This is a beautiful car. It's absolutely flawless. It's super clear. It's got the BF Goodrich tires and it's got the whole works. It's got a rat fink thing on it. This is probably another really cool. Someone's into cars. I don't know when that Ford Mustang came out, but it's beautiful. Well, that's for sure. Super cool. Someone just probably either imported that back in the day, but I think pretty recently, which means that's a lot of money on four wheels. Wee, 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 wee. Wee. Doo-dee-dee. 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 What an interesting area we find ourselves in once more, chat. We always do, don't we? We always do. 65 and a half? What a year, man. That's like an insanely old car. The fact that it looks like it just rolled off of the lot, just came out of the store, whatever you say that, looks great. It's kind of cold. I kind of want to go inside a place and have a little drinky poo. We should. If we find a nice little place, we should do that. That's the cool thing about cars. No matter where you are in the world, you can import a car and it would be completely usable. No matter when the car was made, or where the car is from, whether it's an American car, a German car, any other European car, or a Japanese car. If you were to import it to any other any other country. Gasoline is gasoline, isn't it? It's just a fully functional thing. It's completely independent from the power grid, which need conversion if you're doing it with like, it's no, you know what I mean? It's 13 in Kyoto. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty close to Kyoto, so that makes sense. 14 here. I think I gotta go in here according to Google. If it was a junk car, I mean a functional car. If your car is functional, you can just import your car to any country and it would work. I think that's the coolest thing about importing and exporting cars. A Japanese car would just be fully functioning. It's a completely independent thing. That's what I'm trying to say. I like that. What is this? An 80 yen vending machine, baby. Yeah, we're not in Tokyo anymore. Good price. Man, they're all 100 yen. There's only one that's 80 yen. And it's this doo-doo ass coffee. It's not even warm. That's how they get you. Bro, you can get the chicken wiener sausage from a vending machine. Okay, we got to do that. There's a Popeye branded spicy 6-piece chicken sausage from a vending machine that costs 300 yen. Listen, I'm no expert. I mean, I am. I just pretend not to be one sometimes. I say we try this. There's no way this old ass machine is going to take my 500 yen coin. Oh, it did. Oh, crap. It comes in a jar. Okay, we didn't win the lotto. Chat, we're going to find out. We're eating sausages out of a vending machine, and it comes in this plastic. Oh, this looks disgusting. Mori mori protein chicken sausage. October 31st. That is pushing it, dude. What do you just... Bro, it's not even sealed. I guess I can keep this in my pocket. And what do? You just open it? I mean, I guess. This is like the most inconvenient thing ever. They're individually wrapped sausages. I'm tossing the rest. I'm not eating. Look at this. I can't even. I mean, 300 yen. There has to be a specific way. How do you even open this, dude? There's no thing to open it. Here we go. I think I got a... Alright, I got a thing on it. This is the saddest looking sausage ever. Alright, well, I'm putting this in there. It tastes like shit. It doesn't taste good at all. It tastes horrible. It absolutely tastes terrible. I'm going to throw it away at the nearest convenience store. It's dry? How is it dry? Ugh, that was disgusting. Is this a Bentley? Why do these junkyards always have a Bentley that's like just chilling there? Feed the cats? I don't want to. It's spicy, bro. You're going to mess up the cats. Ugh. How many of those sausages do you think that machine sells? You can't even properly eat it without like scissors. Yeah, that's a Bentley, dude. That looked gross. That tasted gross. You know. Is this like an actual engineer or just a dude that likes trains? No, he works there. Is this like his job? He's got to stand there to make sure the guardrail works. No, he's from JR. With Morris parts? Yeah, it makes sense because there's so many of them. Yeah, it's a real dude. I like his hard hat with the thing. Yeah, that was just a JR guy. I guess he's doing work on it. Whatever that work may be. Ugh, still got the taste of that nasty sausage. I should have thrown it away there, but you know. It had Popeye on it. I guess it's a little protein snack. Like, why? I wasn't even warm. It was like ice cold. Ice cold protein chicken sausage. Yeah. Taste is gonna stay in your soul. Yeah, it's in there, all right. Ugh. Yeah, that's probably why he's there. Yeah, he's just gotta hang there until the builders need to use that. There's a alcohol vending machine in here. I mean, I guess I haven't seen a convenience store in a while, and people do live here. So what do we got in the alcohol vending machine? It's just beer. The age thing doesn't work, so you can just get beer. We can just get a beer here. Strong zero to 1 cup. Yeah, this is just an alcohol vending machine. I got a 0%. The age restriction thing hasn't worked forever. Which way are you going? Did you know that your car has a light? Oh, now you use it. All right. I was going to say, did you know that your car has indicator lights so that people like me can know which way you're going? What is this big building over there, man? Man, I'm really out here today, boys. Yeah, no arguments about whether it is Inaka or not. Look at this. These houses are older than me. They're made of wood. Abyss walking street. It's like Silent Hill all over again. The Furuhon Ichiban is in a mall, so I'm hoping, because it's going to be dark by the time we get out of there, I'm hoping that that mall would have some form of transportation back to the hotel. Otherwise, it's going to be a long night for me after stream. Or we won't be able to stream in Osaka. Alright. Full speed ahead, dude. No brakes. It's not like I'm here. There's a lot of like cigarette vending machine and stuff around here, man. Like, is this someone's house? Oh, I guess it's not a cigarette vending machine anymore. It used to be. Now it just has a poster and an automatic flashlight. Floodlight. Did you guys see the little slammed out S15 in the back there? I can't really get too close, but look at that. Did you guys see it hiding in the back there? Betcha that guy's a menace at night. Thank you for another super chat, Twitch Master. Another $5 for your loss, the loss of your, and thank you. I don't know why that didn't play. Connection, that's a. Well, I appreciate you. Appreciate the $5 super chat. I bet it showed on the screen, so we're good. Yeah, great paint job on it. The only coffee shop I can find is a Starbucks. So, you know, we got that going for us. No problem. No, I appreciate it, bro. Always do. This Furuhon Ichiba, oh, it has like 1 star on Google, by the way. It just, you know, it is what it is. So how was the deer park? It was fun. But the deer were extremely aggressive. Apparently the male deers are in heat. It's mating season now. So there were $5 house. Countryside, Japan. Let me post a picture. I got attacked by a couple deer, so it was pretty scary. Essentially, the second you get one of those crackers, the deer kind of follow you around and pretty much destroy you. And it was kind of scary. They pulled flyers out of my pocket. It's actually not even abandoned. There's like a dude in there. This is abandoned. Look at this. Some dumbass weeb from Alabama really is going to buy this shit for $10 and never come to Japan. The only real winners here are the government that like scams people out of that money, or Akia Mart, which they're making a killing off of that. $5 selling price. No, but look at it, dude. The roof is caving in. It already did cave in. The foundation is shot. This is $100 or more repair job. But you're right. Japan houses are $5, I guess. It's more of a shed than anything. So yeah, the Nara was fun. There were a bunch of deer. We had a great time. I did the cookie thing. I gave them a couple of cookies, but they really just attack you, man. It's not fun. Like, it's not. They just attack you. I had a flyer in my pocket, and they kind of ganged up on me. And they literally just took the flyer out of my pocket. And then they ate it. And there's really nothing I could do about it. Old guy next to me was like yelling at me. He was like, why did you? I was like, he took it from my pocket. Like, what do you want me to do here? But you guys had a lot of fun watching me literally cower in fear at the almighty Nara creatures. So, you know, that was cool. It was very relaxing. The clips are up there. It was okay. Like, I had a great time. It was cool. But you got to be careful with those deer, man. They're extremely aggressive and agitated. And they just kind of bum around, wait for someone to get crackers. And then they all just come to you. And then they do the bow thing to get a cracker, which is fair. They're like trained for it. But the place itself was very beautiful. That's right, Hina Marina. It was so good, man. It was really nice. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Sometimes the connection was just really poor up into the forest. Nothing we could really do about that at the end of the day. I like 10 clips. There's a lot of clips on Discord. But also you could just check the VOD. Apparently you can rewind on Twitch. But it was good. I enjoyed it a lot. It was a very nice area. I recommend Nara in general, man. It was very nice. The little neighborhood next to it was arguably nicer than Nara itself. Some nice little coffee shops and stuff. I have to summon the umbrella. Yeah, at some point I put my umbrella like this because this one deer kept headbutting me. He didn't have antlers, but he just kept pressing his head against me and I was so scared he was going to bite my dick. So I had to put the umbrella to shield myself. But hey, I hope it was entertaining. $5 house. We're getting a lot of these houses. Free houses in Japan. What's up, Monsoon? Welcome in, brother. How you doing, bro? Yeah, for a Wednesday, we had like a ton of fun. It was a perfect ending to a really good couple of days of streaming. We got one more game hunting place up. And then it's inside of a mall, so we could just hang out there for a bit. Just like yesterday. But all things considered, we had a really good time. This is the cutest little mailbox. They're not this small in Tokyo. They're so small. It holds like 5 letters. In Tokyo, there's like 4 pickups per day, sometimes even more, 4 to 5. And here, they just literally, on weekdays, it's 11 in the morning and that's it. There's just not that much mail. Yeah, the beauty is we're reaching the... Oh, wow, this is a beautiful... I guess maybe not. It's kind of hard to maintain a house like this, but it's pretty cool. It's in a moat, kind of like that. But yeah, that's the beauty of this trip. We're reaching the end of the trip, but just 2 days off, and then we're just gonna go on like normal, right? Saturday and Sunday is just gonna be another stream. A fucking moat. 5 American letters. Yeah. Also, pro wrestling. This weekend we're gonna watch a pro wrestling show live on stream. If it doesn't rain. That's fun. It's kind of the one time of the year where I get to do that. And they got gold mailboxes. That's absolutely true. We see it all the time. When we go to Chiba, Chiba Station has one. So if an Olympian in Japan, living in Japan, gets a gold medal, the neighborhood where they live becomes a gold mailbox. It's either the neighborhood they're born or where they live. But the gold mailbox thing is absolutely true. Royal Home Center. It's definitely a bit chilly out here, man. You're waiting for a delivery, so you probably won't even sleep. What time do deliveries come, Brazillery? What time do deliveries come in Brazil, huh? Because isn't it like nighttime for you now? Royal Home Center Pet Shop from 10 to 20, but it's 4 a.m. So the delivery isn't going to come at 4 in the morning, right? I don't know how Brazil works. If you sleep now, it's over. True, maybe you'll miss the morning one. What are you getting delivered, huh? Ray Gun City? I don't know what that means. Yeah, your delivery is gonna be a bunch of samba people dancing at your door. Boop boop bop, boop boop bop. Pop, boop, boop, pop. And a big cylinder of meat. What are we dealing? I gotta go straight, but like it seems oh, there's a crosswalk. Okay, turn signals work this time. A PC, like a whole computer. There's no lights, so I'm gonna do my best. Like you're telling me you get a whole ass computer? Like you didn't build one yourself, or is it all the parts? Now just wait it. Yeah, no, I get it. That's a big thing that you need. You need to wait up for, you know. Hope this truck sees me because I'm not jumping in this mode. I mean, I will if I have to, but this road is not that big. Thank you for steering. You get a brand new computer to watch 4 a.m. laundry on all day. Not every day, but most of the days that I stream. And then you keep the VODs, the ones that are monetized, on in the background. I know how it is. You pick the pieces and they build it. That's how I built my computer back in the Netherlands. It's true because they build it. I thought they did a good job. And after they build it, they offer 2 years of warranty on your computer. So I thought that was worth the 50 extra euros to build it. You're right, I did the same thing. You buy a bunch of parts, you build a little PC, and then they build it for you. They stress test it, and then you're good to go. This sounds like Intergalactic, the song. You guys hear it? Intergalactic. Alright. It's been a long day, boys. This is all factories. Just metal factories and such. I stole my clip leader. Yeah, apparently Twitch does the clip thing automatically now per month. So if the giveaway actually come back, I'm gonna just do that. No guarantee of when that is, but I wouldn't mind. I did enjoy the giveaway stuff. 50, yeah, it was walk to. I mean, I'm sure they make a little bit more money because you buy the parts from them as well. And it was 50 euros extra. This was in 2012, I think, or 10. I bought it. I think my brother-in-law still uses it as like a main, like as a work PC. It has a GPU. It's not a great GPU, but it has a GPU. A mini PC tool? Oh. I was debating a mini PC to connect a bunch of USB hard drives to them, but that, you know, if you want to properly build a NAS, you got to do it with SATA. I got a cross, but I'll go around just to be safe. I essentially have to cross here, so I'm just going to go to that crosswalk. Google can suck it with his unsafe route prediction. How many steps today? Only 20,000, surprisingly. Considering we've walked quite a bit. There's only 1 or 2 streams where I did like 30,000. Hold on, my speaker's loose. The fear of deer steps. Bro, the adrenaline for some of that, man. Oh, it's green. This is the Eon Mall I want to go to, but I guess the entrance is on the other side. Good morning, Sonic Shoes. How you doing? Look at that. Walkway entrance. Wow, it's so big. Let's go to the mall. Isn't that like the fake song that Saved by the Bell girl made? Look how big the mall is. It's like a theme park. Okay, you can see the parking, but it starts there and it goes all the way in the back there. Like, it'll literally take me 10 minutes to walk to the other side of the mall. There's an IMAX theater here. Well, I don't want to go to a movie without a Yumi. It doesn't feel the same. I did go to that place where you can feed the deer, and the deer won. It wasn't even a competition, but the deer got the better of me today. They had Saved by the Bell. We had all the American channels, dude. We had Fox Family, and then it became ABC Family. We had ABC, NBC. I watched all that shit, bro. We had WGN Chicago. And we watched Family Matters on it. Steve Urkel. Which apparently was from the 80s, but we watched it in the 90s. We had TBS, the Superstation. Bro, this mall is so big. Oh, was it the How I Met Your Mother? Yeah, with Robin. Yeah. Let's go to the mall. I love How I Met Your Mother. One time, I had a one-night stand with this girl, and she had like Netflix, and then like she was like, yeah, I'm watching How I Met Your Mother. So I was like, cool. It was like the next morning, right? And then she was like, yeah, and I was like, let's go watch some. And then we watched like 5 episodes in a row. Turns out she just wanted me to get the fuck out, but it was too awkward to say something, so she just kind of sat there where I just watched like 5 episodes of How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, that just kind of came out. And then at some point I was like, hey, you want to watch another? And she was like, I think you gotta go, man. She had to go to work and shit. Never spoke to her again. Fun times. No, it was like the first couple episodes too. I was like, I don't know, man. I had nothing to do that day. I was on a laptop. It was awkward. She had to work. No, I don't think she had to work. She just wanted me to leave. It happens. It was a fun time. I just didn't get the hint, I guess, you know? Sitting there fucking laughing my ass off at Ted Mosby. Good times, man. Pre-COVID Japan. Don't think you can do that anymore. Let's go into this mall. Fun for you? I think we both had a good time, but I just didn't get the hint that the party was over. Where do you put your umbrella in this mall? Because it's so big. Yeah, this is an Eon. Oh, this is a really big Eon. I guess this is the supermarket. Maybe we should try a different entrance. It doesn't seem to be raining as hard either. There's a pizzeria in here. There's a crepe shop. Let's go to the mall. Funny thing is, she invited me over. None of that came from me. She said some dumb shit like, hey, you want to go to my house and check out this new chair I bought? Or like some stupid thing like that. A little fake chill session you do. I just realized I have like a pocket full of sausages. Jesus Christ. You guys really watched this, huh? There was a garbage can like right there. I should have used it. No, I think she like didn't even have a chair. That was the funny part. Let's try to get ourselves a garbage can. This place is absolutely zonkers how big it is. Oh, I was definitely the chair, bro. In the mall with the pocket full of sausages, looking at things and oh, there's a garbage can. Oh man, but there's people next to it. They're just gonna watch me throw a bunch of sausages away. Any Sega Mark? Well, there is one game store. I don't know if it's good. There's a second-hand store. I don't know if they have Sega Mark 3. Probably not. It's the end of that. Oh, it's always a fun time walking in places like this. Mall. Where do we even start? I'll look up what. It's on the 3rd floor. We'll figure it out. The funny thing is the mall that we were in yesterday, this is the exact same thing. It's literally just an extended version of it, but they got the Eon style above the Eon supermarket. It's the exact same type of thing. Except this one has like a game store on a different floor. Man, that's a cool as hell little Pokemon thingamajig. I need this. All the time, Black Gold. What do you mean? That's just called being a dude. They're showing Exit 8 in IMAX. It's kind of cool. Arnold Palmer. Isn't Arnold Palmer like the golf guy? Like the drinking golf guy? That smokes and drinks and is like he was in Happy Gilmore? Or am I wrong about that? Oh, this is Kansai. We gotta sit on this side of this here. So how come Arnold Palmer has like a fancy clothing brand in Japan called Arnold Palmer? And he's like the epitome of like smoking and drinking in other countries. This is the 3rd floor, isn't it? Oh, here it is. We found the game store. John Daly. I'm definitely thinking about John Daly. There's a candy stove. It'd be nice if this place is like a Village Vanguard or something, but... Whoa, a Pokemon trading card vending machine. I haven't seen one of these forever. Back in the day, they actually used to make specific card sets for these kind of vending machines. I'm not doing this, but... Like, you would just get one card for like 10 yen. But it would be specific to that vending machine. They got the switcheroony Animal Crossing. I didn't know there was a Isabelle Pink Switch Lite. Huh. Gundam Breaker 4, that's a cool box. They got like all the amiibos. There's a... I mean, his name is Teresa, but it's Boo in the West, right? They got a amiibo of him? Young. Bro, I've been in so many situations when I was younger where I'm thinking back on them and I'm like, bro, she was just totally into me. Like a girl would invite me up to her room and I'd be like, nah, man, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, and then sleep. Keeps me up at night sometimes, man. This happens to the best of us. Not even in Japan, just before Japan. This happened like quite a bit. It happened fairly often. And only now that I'm an older, wiser gentleman, thinking back on my younger days, I tend to realize my mistakes. I think a lot of it is also just self-worth. Like, you don't realize that someone's into you because you can't believe it. They did all lead to Ayumi, so I guess it's fine. The store sucks. They don't have a lot. Got a Hey Pikmin. Everything is so expensive. They got a whole... No, their games aren't too expensive. 1,000 yen for Pokemon games. Got a Dragon Quest for 2K on the cart. Yeah. A new 2DS XL for 31,000 yen. That's a lot. In the box though, I guess. Yeah, I really don't feel like paying those prices for a 2DS if they're coming out with all of these emulator consoles. They let the Utah? True. True. It's just kind of it. It's just, they just don't have a lot, chat. They have Oblivion. Oy. 13,000 for a box AV is okay. That's like the only fairish price. This is a 3DS for 22k, a DSi for 12k. These are fine, but yeah, it just doesn't make sense to buy any 3DS at that point. When, in my opinion, it's not like an original hardware, you know, Game Boy where it would change the way the games feel completely. I guess it does a little, but like they kind of improve on a lot of the games as well, and on 3DS especially. I think they still got to be a bit more powerful to be like viable, complete 3DS replacements, but we're getting close, man. We're getting very close. I mean, this place has like a horrible review, so I didn't expect it to be great, but let's explore this mall for a bit, man. Oh, it's so high. Through D terminal component. Great for Galaxy 2. Oh, thank you. Oh, arimasu. I have a water server. But she was very persistent. I couldn't say no. Do you have a Japanese CRT, Aura, if you've got D terminal? The thing about Wii, it's so cheap to play through the D terminal. A GameCube D terminal cable is like an official one at least. It's like 10,000 yen, like $100 if you find it. And free tissue, I guess. How did you get a Japanese CRT? Did you import it? How much? That must have cost a fortune, dude. The red, yellow, white, that is also cool. It's the Wii, nobody cared when it came out. Food forest. This is like the type of food court that I wanted to find. It's the one that will make it better. It's the blue, green, and red. And then another red, and then a water, a white. They got an Ikinari steak. Kanye West ate that the other day. A bit pricey, but still cheaper than... What is a bit pricey? I want to know. Send me a message on Discord what the total cost is if you don't want to put it in chat. I might want to get a steak at Ikinari Steak. Do we have the Osaka Sony Trini-chan guy? Who the hell is that? Let's get a little steakaroonie, boys. A wild steak? I actually don't feel like eating this. I don't know if I do. Angus ribretto steak. Black Angus boneless chuck riblet steak. It's $2,500 for 300 grams. That's crazy, dude. $350 with insurance boxed. I guess that's a really good price. Where'd you get it from? Yahoo Auctions? It's a pretty good price for a... It's a pretty good price for a CRT, right? Oh, the guy that found the largest CRT. Yeah. I'm super jealous of that guy. Sorry, go ahead. Konnichiwa.ワイルドステーキ 280g お願いします。はい。
こちらお肉のみですが、ライスなどご注文いかがなさいますか？
何でもいいよ。わかんない。
ライス。
あ、ライスで。
はい、
はい、お願いします。I thought she asked the steak.
ライス、大中小。
中お願いします。
以上でよろしいですか？
以上で。
はい。2440円でござ
はいい。
ます。
元気にお願いします。
ワイド28お願いします。
Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. I was like, whatever's fine, man. I thought she asked like how well you want the steak done. But she actually asked like something about the rice. We can also just get McDonald's French fries to go with this, which is my favorite part. So she was asking, what do you want, rice with that? I was like, whatever, man. Just fuck me up. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's been 3 days. I couldn't, she has a mask on. I couldn't really hear it, man. I thought it was like something, I don't fucking know. Chat. Estoy cansado, chat. Yeah, he had to ship it up with industrial equipment, yeah. $380 for a CRT shipped from Japan is actually a really good price, no? I got attacked by a deer, dude. Let's go to Discord. Here's the danger meat. Oh, shit. You guys should check all these deer clips. This is my favorite one. It's so bad, dude. Like, I gotta do this because the Twitch app is garbage. This is the Twitch app experience. Wait, you guys are like all in the back here. I have perfect connection. It's not. See, look, this guy's ready for war. Look, he literally just took it out of my pocket. And I'm like, get my shit, dude. And then he drops this guy. He got the ticket. And then this old man just steps in. He's like, why are you feeding him a flyer? Like, fuck you, dude. Like, I didn't do that on purpose. And now these other guys think I have food. And it was like a total war zone. Look at this guy. They just keep coming, dude. Plus, one of those things was like an actual ticket. One of those things was the actual ticket for a thing I still haven't visited. So he ate like 400 yen worth of things. I understand that the old man is trying to be protective of his local precious deer, but I'm the one that got attacked here. And check out all the other clips. Well, I guess they're on the Discord. You just turn around at any given time and then these deer just kind of pull up on you. Yeah, I don't know how these ladies are like, because they just kind of exist, right? Alright, this clip wasn't that interesting, but it was really fun in the beginning. But after a while, man. Yeah, look at all these people. They're all just, man. Look at this guy getting destroyed. Once they sense you have a cracker, they just get it and they bite your pants. Like they bite your pants. Look at this guy. He's just absolutely getting mauled by these things. Chat, I'm so over this, man. Bro, we got mugged, bro. We stepped into the deer's hood. I found that the further into the park, we actually, yeah, Sonic Shoes. So like we figured that one out after the incident. Like we were just kind of hanging out. The further you go into the park, there's some extremely nice deer around the trail. But the issue is that once you get the crackers, they know. And they will destroy you. Like you buy the crackers from the lady and those are the most aggro deer. And then you have to essentially run all the way away to the chill part of the park. But you're never gonna make it because they literally just headbutt you into oblivion. No, but they literally got hold of a flyer that was in my pocket. I literally just don't have any flyers. Also, this is like my only score today. I didn't really go game hunting anyway. It was more about the deer. We found a Akumajo Dracula for a Castlevania for the Famicom Disk System for 3,000 yen. It has everything. It even has the little paper. I made sure of that. The only thing it doesn't have is the plastic outer sleeve. You should keep this in here. So this is side A, side B. We should put side A like this. 1986, baby. So this is all. This is what you need. You need the cover. But then the only thing we still need is there's a plastic cover that keeps this together, which is probably why it was priced down. Usually the way that they do this is they put them like this, and it comes in an outer case. Yeah, that guy got hit in the nut, dude. So I'll just get like a junky one. Just to get the outer sleeve. Oh, that's us. With my whatever rice. Hi. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu.
お肉のソースがオリジナルか甘口お選びいただきます。
甘口お願いします。
甘口で。紙エプロンはご利用されますか？
あ、大丈夫です。
大丈夫ですか？お水のカップこちらとなってますのでご利用ください。
はい。Oh, it's this. This is all dressing and stuff. This is a very confusing steak place. Oh, got a little thing on here. I didn't know this was going to be this section. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Do we take drinks? I didn't know this was going to be intense like this. You can actually just get a beer here too. Lick the plate. It's very hot. What is this, like a butter? $9 a.m. It's 5 p.m. dude. I always like to put some of the steaks on the rice. And then the juices of the steak. Oh, it's good. It's delicious. I asked for sauce. It's amakuchi, it's a sweet sauce. Now you're cooking with 4. I'm in the middle of the mall cooking this shit. What do you mean little dollies? What does that mean? I really told the lady, like, bro, just give me whatever, bro. I don't give a shit, dude. And she's like, no, what size of the rice, dude? Just fuck me up, man. Well, today is a bit of a culinary vacation-y day, right? It's an extra stream. I was supposed to be an optional day unless we hit the dono goal, but then I was like, the chances that we're gonna hit the dono goal are slim anyway, so it's like we might as well just, like, you know, we've been having such a good time on this trip. I just wanted to get a salt. I was actually really hoping that that wouldn't happen. Oh, we had a great time, man. That's why we're doing it. I wanted to do this stream regardless because I had such a good time on this trip. This was Ayumi's fall break. The next break will be winter break, which I think is a good couple weeks in a row. I don't think I'm going to be taking a trip that's like a couple weeks long. But we can absolutely do a trip again in winter. We just got to start the dono goal a bit more early. That's true. Now we can actually never go back to Nara. I kind of want to go because the 5-story pagoda, which was like the whole reason I kind of went there, was under construction. Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much, Snack Bomb. Thank you for the Donaruni, bro. What would be a good trip to go in winter? We should start planning this early. Because once it hits summer, I'm gonna go up north to Sapporo and Osaka. Okinawa, but Okinawa is expensive as hell, dude. And there's not a lot of game hunting stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking down south as well. Kobe? I was thinking maybe Gifu. or Niigata, where Utah's from. Maybe I can actually go with Utah, so we can spoon each other in the mornings before we stream. Osaka? Well, we're literally doing Osaka now, so. Well, the game hunting is extra. Even if there's not really specifically a place that's known for game hunting, we have to understand, the stream is a trip where we do everything, including game hunting. So even if we just only find like 1 or 2 good game deals for the entirety of the trip, the whole point is that we're going to go there to find out whether it's a good trip or not. I was expecting to find absolutely nothing of a good value in Osaka, and turns out I was just big mistaken. Like, if I would have never come to this trip, we would have never experienced all this stuff. Osaka saying about north, and I said Sapporo, Osaka. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Hakodate is a good yeah. It's a good example as well. So the whole point is that we just find a place and explore along the way, you know? Let's go to Saitama, he says. Like, today was a great example of not necessarily a game hunting day, but it was honestly one of the most fun days of the entire trip. And you never know what kind of hidden gems you're going to head into on a trip like this. I would like to go to a place that's not a touristy place. I would like to go to a place that just isn't known for tourists to go to, and isn't necessarily known. You know what? I'm just going to do this. That isn't necessarily, it's a pepper lunch now. Like, I would like to go to a place that isn't necessarily known as a tourist place or a place that is a must-visit place. Something completely out of the way. We already did Fukuoka. But that's the kind of place, yeah. I'm not going to Afghanistan. Hiroshima? Hiroshima's a good... I've never been to Hiroshima on stream. Kyushu Islands, yeah. They also need to have a cell reception. Nagano and then Niigata is a good one, yeah. Has to be within Japan. But I think you guys get the point. I think we got a good thing going. Because essentially, since we're going game hunting, we can literally go anywhere in Japan, even if there's not a single, like, quote-unquote touristy thing to do. Yeah, in the winter, I'd rather go somewhere south. Taiwan is a flight away. That's a lot of money. Somewhere like, you know what I mean? It's not that I have to make money on these trips, but I would like to at least not completely go broke on them. So something like Okinawa or Taiwan, while extremely fun, and sounds like the trip of a lifetime, I can't afford that. Not on stream. I think Kyushu would be cool. I agree, Steve. Izu, yeah. Probably cheaper to fly to Taiwan. How much is a flight to Taiwan then? Also, remember, you can fly anywhere in Japan for like 7,000-8,000 yen. If you fly locally, you don't even need your passport. You just waste like one day on like flying, but I flew to Hiroshima for like 7,000 yen a couple years ago. That was during COVID though, so it might be a bit more expensive now, but there's definitely a lot of cheaper options in Taiwan. It's not going to be a fun flight, but it's going to be like 2 hours. Yeah, 25K. We can definitely do that cheaper within Japan. We're just gonna have to take a flight. Your flight to Sapporo? I'm assuming you mean 13,000, Goober? That's fair, right? Why not finish looking around Japan? Well, I'm actually asking about suggestions about Japan, yeah. There's deals that we have because it doesn't have to be a national holiday. So we can go in the off season. The furthest book off, it won't be touristy, but it might also just not have any stock. Might just be a bunch of books. Remember, a lot of these places tend to just ship the most expensive items they have to flagship locations like Akihabara. So it's not necessarily to find stuff, you know, it's more about the craziness of finding a place that's so remote. The furthest hard off is the one in Niigata. Because that's the one, there's like an island off the coast of Niigata. I think Niigata might be very cold in the winter too though. This is great. I've never eaten ikinari steak before. There's always a bear attack in Niigata. It was Niigata, that's all that happened. This was delicious, man. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, that was pretty great, man. That was pretty fun. Oh. I'm gonna hang out with this in this mall for a little bit, and I'm gonna end the stream, guys. This was very fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. There's not much more for me to do. It's like I said, it's dark outside, and I think I can catch a bus because I gotta go all the way back to Osaka. It's gonna take me a couple hours, so I really do have to end it. But thank you for your suggestions. Appreciate you guys staying with me through dinner. And a round of applause for you guys. Thank you guys. most importantly, thank you guys for watching the last couple of days. Without that, the stream wouldn't be anywhere. Thank you guys for all the donos. Thank you guys for all the subs, all the Prime subs. There's still time to Prime sub. Thank you guys for all the super chats, for talking. I don't think there's anybody that misses kick, so good riddance. I think it was all just dual watchers, so whatever, nothing lost. Today was great. I thank you so much for the super chat. Double D Dragon. Hell yeah, man. Make sure you check out all the VODs. I'm gonna start uploading the VODs. They're already all uploaded, but I'm gonna start making thumbnails. I promise you the first one will be up tomorrow, preferably in the morning as soon as I get home. In a couple days there'll be more. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what else to say. This is really fun. 8.5 hours, he says we're ending early. It was really cool. I highly recommend Nara. It's a great place. Kansai was very great. I really like Kansai. And I very much like the people here as well. Have a great rest of your day, guys. I'll see you guys Saturday morning, normal schedule. We're gonna go game hunting and we're gonna go bum around wherever we are at that point in time. And that's it. Be sure to watch the VODs on Twitch. They're already up there automatically. Make sure when you clip, it makes me look good. Bye, guys.